にゃ、走れ太陽風のようにいつ君が見たにゃ。 Rainbow PLSL Krisulurk.
Choo choo Krisulove.
にゃ、にゃ。 Yeah. 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 냐. 냐. にゃ。
走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドルパドルパドルパドパドルパドルパドルパドパドパドパドルパドルパドパドパドルパドルパドルパドパドパドル走れ にゃ。
How'd you get into my house? Ma'am, you were breaking and entering. I'm gonna have to alert the police. That's not an answer. You've brought an accomplice. How did you get into my house? And now you're assaulting me. Breaking and entering and licking. Help! Please. Fuck. Lock the window. I just got on, and I requested, but then y'all requested, and I was like, oh, I haven't even left my homeworld yet. Yeah, this is my new homeworld. I like it. It's small but comfy but quaint. It's not meant to hold a lot of people. It's just like a little apartment. Got everything you need. It's got a fridge. It's got a bed, television, window. Yeah, it has a knife for it. Anytime I see a map that I think looks nice, most of the time I look at the other maps created by the person, and that's how I found out it's got a night version. Because I was like, oh, there's nighttime. That's pretty epic.
I mean, they do a really good job of it, to be honest.
It's just a little apartment.
Yeah, then they pay attention to detail, I do have to say.
That's a lot of silver. What are you stealing? This is my house. Don't steal
Why are you
stuff.
stealing?
No, that's my blood. I keep it there for safekeeping. You can't
don't
just
have it in
make
IV bags?
No, you can't just make a cute face and think you can get away with it. Stop.
Wait, hang on. Where do you
Don't.
keep your knives and forks?
No.
I only see spoons.
Bad. No. You're not a vampire, you're a cat. No. This is...
You don't know where that's been.
in my body.
Transfusion would not be in your
What
body.
the fuck? I took the blood out of my body. Duh.
You would be dead. You'd be dead.
What do you mean? You can listen, not all at once. You take a little bit out in a syringe, like for the doctor, and you put it in a bottle. And they're drunk off of blood, apparently. How are you? It's blood. What is?
Are you sure that's blood, or are you sure that's wine?
They look very similar.
Oh dear. Even then, I wouldn't keep blood there. Radiant, don't take your hand off the stove.
Listen, they're safe. It's not actually a stove. I can't afford a real stove, so I just put a placemat down that looks like a stove.
Thank fuck.
Yeah, they're safe, don't worry.
So wait, how do you cook then?
These.
No.
You just like put a chunk of meat on top of it, and then let it cook for about an hour. Flip it over.
They must burn really hot then.
My apartment has caught fire many times. Wait,
You
get
got
off
cats
the
licking
counter.
your balls now.
What the fuck?
走れソリよ風のように
Ew.
Yeah, which means it won't produce that much heat.
パドルパ 走れソリよ風のように
Rhinestones.
月に腹を
Oh yeah, right at the back.
Get off the counter. Don't knock shit off the counter. No. It's like a real fucking cat. I'm taking you to the vet. Yeah. You gotta think about your actions now. Damn.
Do you have any?
You can't hide in there forever. You're gonna have to come out eventually. Yo, salt and pepper.
I was gonna say, do you have like treats or something?
I'm ordering right. No, I sit at both computers at once and play 2 games simultaneously. Get out of the fridge.
What the?
Yeah.
So how was VCAT? Anything good in there? All I saw was one avatar that looked like me because it got pinged because people said it. And then recently, or not recently, I remember one avatar looked like Hal almost.
Yeah. Well, female version of Hal.
Hal is female.
More female. As in, like,
Listen,
full on female.
does that mean Chris isn't female? Just because they're not ample in that department? Cool and sus stuff. I did see something that people were very binoculars at.
Yeah, tits the size of, well, most probably that TV over there.
Juice.
I wouldn't say Juice level is worse than Juice's.
Did you get the thing? Did you save it?
Could I have a look? This
Got a
one?
big ass forehead. What do you mean it looks like me? Actually, wait, hold up.
But, Boshi, if I lift this, your head is a 5 head.
People lifted my hair before. Actually, I don't. Wait a fucking second. Where's personal mirror?
Who's this created by? Never mind.
What the fuck?
Hiya.
It's got big shoes. A mostly black and white color palette. Gray hair that's fairly short. This thing. Puffy sleeve. Weird hands.
Big feet.
I look like a combination of me and Uzi.
I really
What do you
don't
mean?
wanna think.
I'm standing.
Uzi, we found your son or daughter or whatever this is.
He has a son already. Because Tot was horny for him. Old lore.
Yes.
Can this do anything? I have shitty little wings.
Yes.
And shitty little
And
horns.
So, succubus, I see.
What the
Boshi,
fuck?
oh my god, your posture, Boshi.
Oh!
Oh!
Close.
Whoa!
Normal? Boop, boop. Oh.
Oh.
Izuwaru.
I don't know. The face just looks weird to me.
Sayu.
Like everything is just squished together.
Emotional. Nagomi. Kira.
Wait, do you
Utori.
know what these? Do you know what these mean?
Yasashi. I'm just reading them.
Oh.
Wink.
Wink.
XD.
Ah. And smile.
Calibrate. Oh, the fucking height. Everything is off.
I was gonna say, when you were in the avatar, you were shrimp back.
Yeah, it wasn't calibrated right. You was at the club, bottoms up. When I first met you, couldn't get enough. Had to get you
So
right
what do
to
you guys
my
want to do?
bedroom. I just got
Hijack
on.
it.
Let me save this. Setsu sample favorite. Again, this is something that I probably would have used back then. Maybe just because like it doesn't look like a sample.
Yeah.
Nothing about this says sample. It just looks like an avatar. Wow. It's a tattoo. What, you've never gotten a QR code tattooed on your face?
If I went to what the fuck you are taller than this in this effort? The fuck?
Yeah, I'm taller than my normal height.
This was tall. What the fuck?
What the
Oh
fuck
my
is
god.
this? What, are you a fall guy? What is this? I hate
Oh,
it.
I don't even no the fucking legs.
You're like a jelly bean. You look like a Rick and Morty character. Ooh.
It's called
Yeah,
it's
stuff.
it's
Oh, I thought it was stuffed fall guy.
it's
You look stuffed.
this is cursed. There you go.
I hate how I can see you in my personal mirror.
I was wondering what the fuck you're talking about. I'm sitting like, huh? Huh?
Like a fucking diglet.
Wiglet. Wiglet. So. Okay.
Who's... Oh, yeah, there was... Fuck, I keep doing the wrong thing. Is something.
Really?
Where the fuck did the rat go? Oh. It's a little jungle place, but you fly on these. It's like you're flying around a little like amusement park ride.
Why? What? Okay, in a ravine with God knows what, there are jackpacks. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna just go the old fashioned route.
It's one of the few times I've gotten motion sick on these things. Was in this world. But like if I can, what the fuck? That doesn't, what happened? I'm behind myself.
Oh god. What are those down there?
Friend.
Friend? Those wiggling things?
Something's weird with the frames. Some chairs over there.
Wait, you're seeing pause frames? That odd.
It's like these chairs in this setting. Jersey Devil, yeah. Well, we didn't know about the Jersey Devil at the time. Thankfully, or else we would have pissed ourselves in fear. Had we known about that monstrosity. Why are you like on the chair? What are you doing? What are you doing? You can just let go of the flight stick and you stop moving.
What do you mean you can't?
Are you testing the frames or whatever, or something like that? I don't know. I think they're just like on something. A little too much catnip today.
They're saying they are seeing past frames. I don't know if it may be correlating.
What?
Ghost
What on earth?
ghost imagery.
Like 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 4, 3, 5, 4, 6, 5, 7, 6, 8, 7, 9. What the fuck?
Are they going insane?
Is this lost? Are you putting in like a secret code for the end of the show? I never watched Lost.
Neither have I. There's nothing that way. Just literally a bridge to nothing. Hmm. Oh look, a mirror. Where's a mirror? Oh. Don't believe that's how rocks work, but okay.
This takes me back to being a child, just kind of exploring the woods, seeing what we can find.
I would say, what would be like the scariest like story you've heard from like woods or something?
That chair,
That chair.
just sitting there.
Really? Well,
What the fuck? What? Why would you need a mirror here? Of all places.
what? No. Oh my god. Is this like a mirror forest or something? Because the amount of mirrors I've seen in the last 3 minutes is ridiculous. One over there, one right here, one in the cave. I believe I saw two over that way. Bear witch. Ah! Yeah, that was actually a pretty
走
scary
れ
story
ソ
from
リよ
what
風のよう
I
に
remember.
月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ
I think the
風の
scariest
よ
or
うに
interesting
月見
one
原を
I've
パドルパド
ever
ル
was
パドルパドルパドパドルパドル
as a kid that
パ
type.
ドルパドルパドルパドルパドルパドパドパドルパドルパドルパドルパドルパドル
Are these
Pikmin.
ghosts? Okay, I was about to say ghosts, because I see straight for you.
Hey Chris, remember what I talked to you about when you having a little too much catnip? I think you did.
I think we all did.
I would never.
Then why do we see the same things? Yeah, I was gonna say.
走れソリよ風のように君は見張ろう
Oh look, another mirror.
Stop playing in the poop water. I hate how big they make the sun and the moon on every single VR chat map. It's not how big the sun should be. If it was, we would be dead. You know, anime cat girls walking around, that I can handle. But the sun not being the right size, that's where I draw the line.
Hmm. I mean, it's a nice forest. I mean, can't really expect something out of a forest. Out of a forest, to be honest. It feels like the forest all over again. Oh, the game. No.
It's fucked.
Hmm. Oh, that's weird. There's an echo effect in this world when you open the menu.
Who you chatting with? You ignoring chat. You're chatting. I can tell because you're typing, but nothing has appeared in chat for like the past 10 minutes. You've been ignoring them to talk in secret. I see how it is. You hate them. I saw you over there typing a direct message and then just now typing a direct message. G 1804 going okay. 1811 I just sent a DM. What do you mean 10 minutes? I was like 7 minutes. That's close enough. Round up. I know how numbers work. I took I took fifth grade math.
Joey.
More VCAT?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening. Help! What the fuck? Hey, VCat Nyan. Nyan has made it to the world of VCat 2022 winter. Did our cat just get isekai'd? Interesting.
I don't know how to feel about my cat turning into a person.
They got isekai'd, what do you mean? Could you imagine having like an actual cat at your home? Like you have a cat, you pet it, you give it love and affection for like, a few years. It's part of your family. And then one day you just come home, there's a suitcase on your floor, and then your cat turns into this. What?
Okay,
Yeah, fair
this
enough. Yeah,
character-
gotta be put down.
Jesus! Apparently
That's
this
what they
is,
said. VCat man. Hello.
Fucking Christ.
Oh God. You didn't even like make it any deeper. You're like a grown man. Why? You have a very blue tongue.
Yeah, well, I need to adjust the colors of things still.
You meant to
Can you
eat that,
speak again?
Chris.
Test 1 2. Hello.
You don't have Visemes.
Oh, did it fucking break?
I thought I wasn't imagining things.
That's the first thing I noticed with any model. Like if the mouth isn't moving properly, I see that and I'm like, that's not right.
My life hates me.
To be fair, because I have it minimalized, I didn't see Artie join. So I turned around to see Artie.
Alright, let's see if I can figure out what the fuck I broke.
Oh, my back. Holy shit.
Lip sync.
Yeah, there's just fucking doors
No.
flying around. It's like that
What
Monsters
the-
Inc. movie.
Lip sync has all of that set up correctly. Oh, I know what I fucked up. Yep.
This is-
okay.
is
yep.
this a
No,
hub
that's easy
world?
fix.
Looks like it.
Fuck, this isn't even a real VCat world.
Well, there
I
we've got
know
choices.
what I fucked up.
Which one
Where's
appeals to
the
you more?
space one? Did you go to the space one yet?
Idle.
Okay, I want to go to that one just because that was the one that I saw that was work in progress. I want to see how it came out.
Do you remember the name of it?
No fucking clue. It didn't have a proper name yet. It was like VCat 2022 Winter WIP.
My meow isn't too loud, is it?
No.
No? Hold up, let me make sure.
Cool.
Yeah, I mean, you sounded like about on par with Radiant.
Boshi, I need your help with something really important, real quick.
Oh, okay.
I need you to tell me which meow you hear when I do it.
What do you... You didn't meow.
Sinking.
I didn't meow. Fuck!
It didn't sync
Let me-
properly.
Ow. Ow. Same one again. Okay, so it sounds like it's syncing properly.
Woo.
Because I was about to message you this morning because I was looking through the thing that you sent me, and I'm like, there's this is local parameter that's meant to be on here, but I don't know if it's meant to be on my parameters thing as well. You fucked up your hair, by the way.
Oh, Asby's asking you if you want to play GTF. Oh, that's why you were ignoring chat. I see.
No, as in Asby literally only just sent the message now. And Chris is now going, I want to play GTO4 with Asby, but I'm
You were
here in
DMing in the
VRC with my
last
friends and I
world.
want to play VRC.
See, I'm right. That's why they're mad.
Understandable. Understandable.
Unless they were
Well, you
talking
see-
to you a few minutes ago.
No.
Then yeah,
Last time I
Asby.
spoke to Chris was literally right before this idiot passed the fuck out for the night.
6 in the morning. 6 in the morning. You ended.
So the reason he's saying you ignored chat is because even though you only answered a single DM, you also had nothing to say in chat for like a solid 10 minutes. So Boshi just decided to bully you by extending it to say, "Oh, it's the DM that made you ignore chat for 10 minutes, not the fact that you were out of things to say." He's just fucking with you, Chris.
You just didn't. You happened to not say anything for like 10 minutes, and then you answered a DM. So I was like, oh, I can just say that you were ignoring them to chat in DMs.
And he knows it'll piss you off, hence why he does it.
We do a little trolling, as the kids say.
I finished one of the 3 avatars I need to have done.
Hell yeah.
Now I have 2 days to have the other 2 done.
Hey, that's one each day, or 2 in one day.
Well, depending on how much I decide to try and get done today. All right, let's just quickly boop out of this avatar because it's
Last
updated.
time you played GTFO,
Eevee.
4 to 5.
Oh, that's something I need to do. I was going to add it so that not only did it have the fry meows, it could also randomly use the actual EV cry / whatever evolution it was.
Yeah, the Pokemon cries for each. And also Shiny.
Wait, rundown one?
Shiny's not too hard. That's just a material swap. Because I've already got every single evolution
I thought we're
atlased
up to
onto a single
8 now.
texture.
So, wouldn't you have to set up a whole texture swap for each?
No. Yeah, so no, because if you look at it, this texture for the EV fry and this texture for the Vaporeon fry are the same image file.
Huh?
They're the exact same image. It's just been atlased together into one image, and it's just moving to the next image along for the different colors. I'm doing an old, like, sliding the UVs around the image in order to pick and choose what I want to use.
So it's
So
hold up. My brain functions.
Easiest way for me to explain it. Imagine a 3x3 grid, like a checkered board of a chessboard, but only
Like
3
tic-tac-toe.
squares by 3 squares. Tic-tac-toe, yeah. 3 squares by 3 squares. Each square is a different one of these EVs textures. So the very
you got,
first
like,
one is Eevee, the
Vaporeon.
second one is Vaporeon, and so on and so forth.
The texture for everything is just
Now
on
the-
that.
Yeah, so is on a single image. And all it is the mesh, the body part of this, when you flatten it to make it pick up an image, that's called a UV. And all I've done is I've taken the UV on the image and I've just told it to, oh, hey, when I press this button, slide this far this way. To instead select a different image.
Okay. I think I kind of understand it.
That's the easiest way I could. So I'm basically just grabbing the model and moving it to the next image along to use that instead.
It's like pointing a camera at a different part of a photo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bershi, does these look any similar to the space one you saw? I think it's
So I
that
take it
one.
we're not staying in VRC. I take it you're going to go do GTFO instead.
Okay, I think Chris went to the red one.
Hug. She's like, I'm sorry, I'm leaving. I just got here too and wanted to test out my new meow, and you're leaving. Harumph. By the way, I didn't get any of my cuddles last night. Again, I'm joking. I gotta remember that my point now is my fucking meow and stop doing it. I need to move it to I need to move it to my left hand. I don't point as often with my left hand. It's okay, Chris, because we know that GTFO, you're only going to be able to play it for like 6 hours. So we'll all be here to hang out after 6 hours. Go have fun with your boyfriend. You can be mad as much as you want. I don't care. I'm getting some bullying in before you leave is what's happening. Dance by yourself.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Oh, she's playing Cuphead. But that's on.
Oh, yeah, she's gonna be doing that later.
No,
But
apparently.
no, she's doing it now, is
What?
she? Oh, in VR.
In
Oh,
VRC?
so I think she's going to literally be sitting in that podcast world, like the entire podcast, as far as I could tell. Oh, she's having technical difficulties again, that's all I can tell. I have everything
That's
muted.
nothing new.
You're not making any sense, Chris.
That's going to be the most confusing thing, though, is you're going to be... If Tot joins World with other people, you're going to see her raging and freaking out about whatever the fuck the mods are talking about. But you can't hear what the mods are talking about unless you have her stream unmuted. But if you have her stream unmuted, we're going to hear ourselves talking as well, and it's going to be really hard to focus on not only in-game conversations with each other, because we can hear ourselves talk, but we're also going to be constantly distracted by the mods constantly going off and bullying people.
Yeah, that's the issue. That's why I just never listen to it.
Yeah.
Never have it open.
Like, no, I've got stream open, but I have the tab itself muted.
Yeah, that's
Because I
never
learned
unmute it.
recently that if you have the actual Twitch video player itself muted, it doesn't count as you're watching the stream, so you don't count as a viewer. So instead of muting the Twitch video player, I mute the tab itself, so that it still thinks that I'm watching and paying attention, despite the fact that I have literally have it off in a corner over there, and I go, oh hey, what's that other idiot up to? Hang on, let me just check.
yeah. You count as a viewer, but if you mute the video player itself,
The
then it's
video
like, oh,
player,
you're not
yeah.
watching. Fuck you.
Dance by yourself. But I'm glad that I managed to get the meow to work first try. That's good. I was worried that I'd broken it somehow. I wouldn't have been able to be in too long today. I've got like an hour and 15 minutes until I need to get out because I have an appointment I need to go to, and then after I finish the appointment, I can potentially get back in. It depends on how everything goes. You meant to eat that.
I was gonna say, I thought you said that you had like most of today.
No, I have basically all of today, except for the fact that I forgot for a moment that I have a single 1 hour long appointment that happens right in the middle of my fucking day.
Mm.
And tomorrow, I thought I had all of tomorrow off to be able to do my own thing and hang out with you all. Then I got reminded I need to take my cat back to my mum's place.
I see.
So I'm going to be gone for quite a number of hours tomorrow again and possibly miss hanging out. Fuck. Which means Saturday for me, Friday for you idiots, is going to be the first day that I have genuinely the full day to hang out with you with no interruptions, I hope.
Okay, so on that day, Todd's gonna not be in VR for any of it. They're gonna be playing only desktop games, and because of that, nobody else is gonna get on. Because you know how it is.
If that's the fucking case, I'll stream myself.
Well, Poggies.
And then the day immediately after I have that finally a chance for a full day to hang out with all you idiots, I have work.
Back to the grind.
Back to the grind.
I got a fun thing in the mail yesterday.
Oh.
The week of the, I think, 19th. So, like, every day past that, I have possible jury duty. Which means there's a possibility that I could get called for that on the 20th. That's the final day? The thing, I think?
Jury
20
duty.
That's the final day.
So theoretically.
Where you go judge someone.
Where you have to be part of the jury for a court case.
Apparently they don't
Yeah.
have that in Norway.
You can't say no unless you have an actual proper like medical or work related reason to say no, and even then work will more often than not be forced to give you the day off, even a paid day off, in order to go do it.
Yeah.
Hang on, how does
I didn't get
jury
paid.
sound like Jerry?
Quite easily.
Jury duty. What did I say?
Because both your accent and Boshi's accent muddle that word a little bit.
I'm going to jury duty with my friend Jerry. American. I'm an American. I go to jury duty.
Yes.
I pay my taxes. I shoot guns and ride ATVs. I go to the cheesecake
Deep fry
factory.
literally every single food I ever eat. Anything goes into my mouth has to be deep fried, otherwise I will not
Yeah,
eat it.
exactly.
They're
Has to
not
be
the
dipped in
inventors of that.
fat.
We
I
literally
am
have
very
something
aware
called
of
a
that,
fry.
Dragon. No,
Gonna say
hang
we have
on.
something called a
Okay,
fry
Dragon.
up.
I have something to beat you out on deep frying something that shouldn't be deep fried.
Water.
No. Over here in Australia, from quite a large number of fish and chip shops that you go to buy fish and chips and that, you can buy a deep fried dessert.
Yeah, sounds about
But
right.
the dessert is a Mars bar.
Okay, that
deep
sounds
fried.
completely wrong.
I assume it's just like a candy bar. I mean, we have like deep fried
It's-
Oreos, or you can get deep fried ice cream.
Like, think Yeah, deep fried ice cream. Yeah, I fucking love deep fried ice cream. The difference between the hot and the cold of the center is just fucking good. But no, so a Mars bar is oh, how to best describe a Mars bar? It's like chocolate nougat
Twix
with caramel and covered in a layer of chocolate.
That sounds like every fucking chocolate bar. Everything has nougat. Like there's like a Milky Way or a
Okay,
Snickers
your
or...
thing sounds weird.
Okay, so
I'm confused about the ice cream.
oh
How
no,
do you
deep fried
deep
ice
fry
cream is
ice
quite a
cream?
common thing. Oh, so you freeze ice cream to such a low temperature, like I'm talking like negative 50 something C, like ridiculous, maybe even further. You cover it in a special sweet batter with lots of little crumbs and bits in it to give it texture and that, and then you flash deep fry it just fast enough for the batter slash crumbs to golden up, and then when you cut into it, the center is still almost rock solid, but the outermost layer just underneath the batter has melted, but is still just like the perfect temperature.
That doesn't sound
Oh, it's actually
appealing.
fucking good. It's fucking good.
Never had it, but
I was
people say good things.
I was very confused about it when I first heard about it. I'm like, how the fuck would that work? How the fuck would that taste? That doesn't sound good. And then I tried it and I'm like, this is good. Like, it's not amazing, but it's good. To be fair, I'm not exactly a fan of deep fried Mars bars either. But apparently it's an Australian classic, and I'm like, it's chocolate in batter that's been in oil. It's not good.
Can you deep fry a Tim Tam? Or a Lamington?
Yes, but again, same problem, not good. And Lamington, no, you definitely could not. The sponge cake of the Lamington would soak in the boiling hot oil.
Ah. Well, if you put enough batter around it.
No.
I still want a Lamington.
Besides, if oh yeah, I'm so sorry that you don't know how to bake.
Chris, when we go to Norway, you're baking Lamingtons. You know how to bake.
Chris is like, I don't know what the fuck a Lamington is.
I Google it. You got it.
No,
Yeah, we've
The-
extensively about it.
yeah. Something that you should try, especially if you do have the time and effort to actually try baking it yourself, because they're so much better when you do it yourself, is an Australian classic biscuit called the Anzac biscuit.
That sounds It sounds
So-
medical.
The reason it's named the Anzac biscuit is because it was made when the Australian Anzacs, the basically our form of veterans, the people that fought back in World War One and Two.
Okay.
Whilst they were away, they found a way to bake a biscuit for themselves that was sweet, would keep for almost forever, and also was sort of flavors that reminded them of home a bit. And it was something that they brought the recipe back with them. We started making here, made it better, and oh my god, they're just so good.
Now, by biscuit, you mean like a cookie.
Like,
So, very different here.
our version of a biscuit, your version of a cookie.
Like a,
It's
like a
got-
sugar cookie or something.
It's got like oats and golden syrup and that in it.
Sounds like a honey graham.
It's better.
It's an Anzac biscuit.
I see.
Also, Anzac, I just remembered what it stands for. It literally stands for Australian and New Zealand Army Corps.
Oh, well, I know how to spell it now. Anzac. Y'all fought in World War
ANZAC.
1 and 2? I didn't know that. Y'all were all the
You
way down
cunts
there.
and you cunts got involved in it. Of course we fucking did. We
Yes.
had to protect
I was
both your
gonna say,
asses.
of course they got involved.
Okay, so Boshi, do you
Huh?
remember a term called the diggers from either
No.
of those wars? So the diggers is something that all other militaries called the Australians when we turned up, because when it came time to dig the trenches for trench warfare, y'all fuckwits were over here going, oh my god, this is so hard, and the Australians showed up and we went, watch this. We made
They were
the
the
best
fastest.
trenches. We were the fastest, we made the best, we made huge underground interconnected tunnels between them that kept people safe and kept messengers moving between things. We were dubbed the diggers because we were so fucking good at it. We were also some of the ones that taught you fuckwits how to do guerrilla warfare properly.
Yeah.
To be fair, you know, when trying to like dig tunnels and trenches like that, it would make sense to go to the people who were a prison colony, you know, digging out of the prison. You know, that makes sense.
Oh no, see, the main reason we were actually good for it wasn't because prison colony practice, it was because of all the opal digging practice. And the coal mine, and the iron mine. And we have a lot of mines over here, okay?
You see? You get machines to do that shit.
We did it by hand because we're manly.
Smarter, not hard.
Same over here. But
Oh no, we
Thanks.
still worked smart.
Power.
We were the ones that corrected you guys about don't do curved trenches, you need right angles.
I know nothing about war, so I'll just take your word for all this stuff.
So, the reason for right angles in trenches rather than just curving it is because the pressure wave, the explosive pressure wave from a bomb or a mortar shell going off in a trench will hit the wall and dissipate a huge portion of its energy, whereas if it's a curved line, it will follow it cleanly and take out far more people and cause more damage. So right-angled trenches are actually really good for keeping people alive.
Yeah.
But if someone came into a trench, they're not exactly going to be peeking very easily when it comes to more steeper turns.
Yeah, and they're going to be going far slower because they can't see what's coming ahead, whereas they don't know the layout, whereas the people that worked in the trench or fought in it knew the layout, so they knew exactly where to stand to be in blind spots to take out enemies that tried to invade. Old-fashioned
All I
war
know-
was brutal.
All I know of the Second World War was bad German guy who's actually Austrian. He took over a bunch of Europe. Switzerland didn't do anything. They just kind of sat there. Y'all kind of fought back and forth. London Blitz or whatever. Japan was also like, fuck you. They hit our island nation. That isn't technically ours, but we stole. And then we dropped
They
two
also
bombs on them,
decided
and
to
then the
try and
war
have
was
a
over.
fucking go with us. They also decided to try and have a go at us as well, and they learnt that back in the day, the Australian Navy rivaled the American Navy in terms of power and renown, but nowadays our military might has sort of dropped off because we don't really need to have a military anymore. Not a proper big one like you fucks do. We just sort of go, yeah, I tell you what, you want to invade us? How about here's some resources that we mined out of the ground literally for free. Take that and fuck off.
Hey, free stuff.
We basically
I'll-
just do our best to keep good relations with everyone.
I'll be honest, I don't think Australia was ever brought up once in any of my history classes. Ever.
No. Do you want to know why
Okay.
that's a good thing for us, though?
It means nothing bad.
It means, one, no one's ever interested enough in trying to come and attack us, and two, when you fucks eventually just decide to press the button and cause all-out global nuclear war, Australia's not a target.
True.
Mostly because we don't actually
close.
have any nuclear weapons, so no one's going to think of us as a threat. We've downscaled our military, so again, no one thinks of us as a threat.
Yeah.
The other
just
funny
be
thing
ready
is,
for...
some scientific people went through and did the numbers on it. They worked out that there's only a very small number of places around the world that would actually survive a nuclear winter. Australia's one of them. In fact, Australia's one of the best ones that would survive it.
You just wait for once nuclear war happens, and then everybody is flooding your country because it's like the only safe place left.
And then the animals get irradiated, and all of a sudden you're looking at Fallout times 10 because you have our wildlife turning into monsters. That's something I've actually always wanted to see. I've always wanted to see what would happen in the Fallout universe if Australia had have been the place irradiated. And then I thought to myself, and I went, no, I don't want to see that because you wouldn't be able to play the game. You'd take a single step outside and get jumped by a house-sized redback spider.
Yes, that's hard mode of Fallout.
Yeah, see, that's the thing about us Australians. We started the game on hard mode.
Yeah.
Just by living here.
Like, I wanna visit, but the two things that stop me are, a million-hour flight, but also afraid. There's a lot of stuff that could just kill me there.
It's okay. It's okay, so long as you meet one of us, whoever you're coming to come visit, at the airport, you'll be fine. So long as you also listen... Fly to me first, and then I'll drive you to Charlie.
Yeah, okay.
Or better yet, I'm pretty sure Net would do a better job than Charlie as well, so go visit Net.
She could kick ass. They're actually, like, a badass in real life. It's fucked up.
Oh no, I fully understand that. I fully expect that as well. She's Australian.
She's got, like,
Charlie isn't.
Weight set in he's fucking... She's got a weight set in her room. I've watched her, like, bench press shit in VR. And I'm like, why? You have no reason to be doing this.
Because why the fuck not? So, Chris, I thought you were going to go play GTFO. Wasn't that like almost 30 minutes ago?
They were probably talking in DMs there. Yep.
Yep, you've been DMing as being Tot. Tot is currently suffering through the rest of the riddles from that treasure. To be fair though, some of those riddles are painfully unfair.
Yeah, but I mean, it's actually good now that Eoin is a mod, because he can, like, for the podcast and everything, he can be there.
You mean Owen?
Yeah, Eoin.
Owen's a mod now. I see.
Yeah. That happened, I think, almost immediately after the treasure hunt.
Yeah, it was like, you are very useful to this community. You're a mod now.
That's the thing. I whenever I see someone else become a mod in any community, Krisunas, Tots, any of the communities that I'm a part of, whenever I see anyone become a mod, my first reaction is, wasn't me! I'm happy!
Same here. I'm just like, yay! No responsibilities!
See, so... That's the funniest thing. That's something that just happened in chat. Whenever I'm talking about Australia or anything like that, and all that sort of different stuff, and I'm ragging on other people, everyone's first response is always, imagine losing to emus, imagine losing to birds. Have you seen one of those fucks? But the thing is, that's all that people have. That's the only thing people have to try and clap back with. Whereas I've got like 7 bajillion things I can use on each and every single one of you. You not so much because I don't know where you're from. But I've got like 700 different things I could use on each and every single one of you.
Hold on,
and all that any of you have to clap back with is always emus. Yeah, that was Hawaii. That idiot.
That kind of. I mean, you had at least you had a prime minister that just swam out into the ocean and never came back, and one that shat themselves in a McDonald's. Okay. So
Okay, look,
2 more things.
we don't talk about our politics. We're all aware our politics are shit. But if you want to talk about prime ministers that really fucked up, I can just bring up the one before your last one.
Listen, well, he's not prime minister, but I mean,
I can. No.
He's
I can just
running
bring up
again!
the president from the president currently trying to run again, who just lost and was what was it again? Oh yeah, he got investigated 7 times.
He's a
I didn't.
he's a 50-year-old man. He should not be
50?
No.
Dude, 70. What do you mean?
Oh fuck.
It's the
even worse.
toupee and the fake tan. It makes it him. He's trying his best. No, but the thing is, I don't even have to bring up his fucking political career or his actual career. I can just point at his tweets.
Yeah. What do you mean?
He's a fucking
what tweets? What? I don't see any tweets. He doesn't have any. He doesn't have a Twitter. What do you mean? What? I don't see anything.
I mean,
Yeah.
other than all the thousands of screenshots that got saved over the years.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. Listen. Here's the thing: when you are this like big, super like muscle man, and then like the one time you get scared by like a kitten coming around the corner, everyone's gonna remember that one time, and they're gonna constantly bring it up because it was like the one time that it happened.
Ooh, Boshi, you just reminded me of a story I have to tell. You just reminded me of a story I have to tell. Okay, so back before they closed it down because of horrible mass assault and murder because someone decided to go and stab a bunch of people, I went to visit the Port Arthur Historic Site, which is one of the main prison camps from back when Australia and Tasmania were first colonized.
Okay.
So they do daytime tours where you go around and you learn the history and all of that stuff. We did that. That was fun. And then we did the nighttime ghost tour as well, where you went to all the most haunted locations in it and they told stories. Now, one of the stories that they told was they brought us down, the entire group, they brought us down into this little room, which was basically it was the room where they prepared the prisoners that had died to be buried properly. You know, they'd let all the blood out of them, they'd prepare them, embalm them, all of that. Yeah, the mortician room, that's what it's called, thank you. But it was a mortician room set underground. So it was like extra spooky atmosphere and all of that. Yeah. And on the table, which was still bloodstained, the stone table that was still bloodstained, by the way, on the head of it, they had a human skull sitting at the very head of it where the person would be lying down. Now, the person comes down and goes, now, I would tell you all the horrible things that potentially happened in this room, as well as all the potential ghost stories of things that actually happened in this room. Instead, I'm going to tell you a story from a tour that happened like 3 months ago, because I think it's fucking brilliant. So, the story goes, the tour guide came into this room, they're telling the ghost stories, they're telling the history of the room, people are getting scared and jittery, and as the tour guide is telling this story, they notice the skull at the head of the table move slightly. So they grab it, and they just casually grab it and slide it back like nothing happened. They then watch it move again, and they look down at it while still talking, and they notice the tail of a mouse sticking out under it. So they know there's a mouse under the skull that's obviously gotten itself stuck and is moving the skull. So they're like, oh, okay, I know what's going on now. They move it back and they keep their hand on it to keep it still. And partway through the story that they're telling, when they think no one's paying attention, they flick the skull to get rid of the mouse and throw it off to the side of the room. What they didn't realize, however, was that someone was standing right there. They flipped the mouse into this lady with really long hair that it got caught and tangled in and started thrashing around. This lady starts screaming bloody murder because there's something in her hair squeaking and moving around. She's freaking the fuck out. However, that's not the funny part of the story. The funny part of the story is that her boyfriend was with her. her boyfriend was this 6'6" something rugby player looking bloke that looks like he could kill a man with one hand. Now he sees his girlfriend start screaming bloody murder for no apparent reason. His immediate response is to also start screaming bloody murder. To which everyone else in the room sees this titan of a man screaming like a child, like he's about to die. So they all get terrified and they all start screaming too.
Yeah.
And I just think that's the best fucking thing in the world.
Yeah, I mean, Mountain of a Man.
Mountain of a man starts screaming like a child. Oh, bugger. You meant to eat
Something I
that.
wanted to ask, because it's something I'm not entirely... I don't fully understand, because I'm dumb American. Like,
Yes.
Tasmania.
Mm-hmm.
That's like... Is that like... Is that like a state? What would you call that? A
It's a
providence?
state.
Matrix.
Okay. Just because, like...
It's a
I, like,
state. It's an island state.
Because like Australia is a continent, but a country, but it's got like
It's part of Australia, because if you actually look at the continental plate that Australia sits on, Tasmania is actually still connected to Australia by a solid bridge of continental shelf underneath the water. It's part of it. It can't drift away. It can't move away or closer or anything like that. It is legitimately fused to us.
yeah.
Party.
Okay.
I swear it's a glitch, because like last time I went there, everywhere I looked, I saw like 15 different twins there. Why is there so many like twin people there?
I don't know. It's just
Like, it's
Tasmania.
just-
It's just what happens.
The duplication island.
Be very careful what you say about Tasmania, by the way. I used to live there for quite a
I'm
while, and I know
aware.
quite a number of
I'm
people that are
aware.
really nice. I will murder you.
I'm aware. I know there's some nice people there. My gran lives
What
there.
you say? I will murder.
No, so
Tasmania.
Australia loves to not only pick on other people, we like to pick on ourselves. We have nicknames to bully a lot of ourselves. Like Queenslanders are banana benders because they like to play with their bananas way too much.
Is that a euphemism or just actual?
Yes.
Cool.
We also like to make fun that Queensland is compensating for something because Queensland's the home of the big banana, the big mango, the big pineapple.
The
They're
what?
like tourist attractions. The big banana is a giant statue of a banana that they made near an old banana plantation where you can get the best fucking banana splits. Big pineapple, giant pineapple statue at one of our biggest pineapple farms, which is also a tourist trap / destination where you can go on tours and learn about pineapple growing and all of that sort of stuff. Big mango, same fucking story again. It's all that same shit.
What a
But
fruit.
it's Queensland. It's Queensland that does all the big things, so they're always compensating for something.
So if I were to go visit Australia, I would want to go to Queensland because they have the cool stuff.
I mean, yeah. Well, Queensland's also the place where we've got Movie World, Wet and Wild, Sea World, Dream World. They've got all the big amusement parks.
Man, you're in
Yeah.
an interesting area. There's like a road near Adelaide where they just have a giant fucking cockroach statue. Like someone.
I
just
don't
made
live
it
in
as a
Queensland. I
scrap.
live in Victoria.
Like there's a road between like I don't know if it's like Adelaide or Port Augusta. There's a road between one of them, and there's just like some guys just like I'm gonna build like a random UFO, and just cockroaches.
Do they have a wireless mouse?
Well, Chris, looks like you're stuck with us. Tell him to go down the street and buy a new one.
If it's
just
a
some
wireless
bullshit
mouse,
$3 thing from the store.
tell him I told you so.
Not at this time.
Get some copper
It's currently
wiring, just
12.
Fuck wireless mouses.
controls.
Sorry.
It's 12 at night.
But yeah, so because Australia likes to bully ourselves, the way most Australians bully Tasmania is because it's such a small enclosed area. Most Australians like to make the jokes that everyone in Tassie is related. So it is the whenever you meet Tasmanian, it's like, oh, I didn't know you were from Tasmania. I didn't recognise you because you don't have two heads. Yeah. That sort of thing. Yeah. But it's not actually like that, and we just like to pick fun at each other.
Yeah, I think like everywhere has that. Because I mean,
To be
like,
fair though,
like
we're kind of to be fair though, we're kind of brutal about it.
I can't help but like laugh to no end whenever I see someone going, oh, okay. You know those fucking like the air shack.
Fuck you, my mouse is fine.
Like if you don't interact with them, that is all they say until someone interacts with them. Like, they just let everyone know that they're an air shack.
Hangover dust.
The timing on that.
Meow.
For me, both me and Chris meowed at like the exact same time. Bye, Chris. Have fun. See you in 7 hours.
I'm never gonna see Chris again.
No. We all know they're going to play GTFO until their stream ends, and then because stream has ended, they're going to steal Asby to a private world to cuddle and sleep.
What do you mean? Asby's gonna be gone the time Chris ends stream.
You're meant to eat that.
An hour-ish, sure.
Okay, so 3 hours, got it.
Sure.
Yeah, I won't
Chris,
be
do
here.
you know how many
so-
times you know how many times you've said like, oh, you know, I'll be back in like an hour or two, and then it's 4 hours later?
It happens so often. It's kind of normal at this point. We expect it.
Even professors
What the fuck
going
was
an
that?
hour smug.
It was the They put it.
Even
I think
Professor.
it was Rocker. It was the fucking sound effect for the dog going, no, don't wolf.
Who the? I don't mean to be rude. Who the fuck is that? Is that somebody you play with?
Yes.
I thought you did
Professor-
it. Like, who's the other
So
person?
usually sometimes they play with Professor, Moth, Asby, and Val
Chromia is another one that they sometimes play with when Chromia's feeling up to it.
for GTFO, and Professor is someone Asby knows.
Who's,
Oh,
who's
no,
the fucking?
Moth.
Who's the
Moth knows him.
fucking Shadow? The Apex person?
Shadowfire.
They sometimes
have
play. I don't
somebody-
think they have for a while. I think they've been a bit too busy with other things.
Yeah, I don't listen. Anybody who I don't see in this game, I have no clue who the fuck they are. So like Professor Scalar or Shadowfire or fucking who? I don't know. I don't know who they are.
Oh, bugger me. I have 45 minutes till I need to get out of VR. And I will be gone for like an hour and 15-ish.
Now is that an hour 15 of Artie time or an hour 15 of Chris
Hour
time?
15 of Artie time.
Okay,
The only
it'll
reason it
be
might go
actually an
longer
hour
is because
15.
I might end up, whilst I'm doing the meeting, because it's an online one at my computer, whilst I'm doing the meeting, I might end up starting doing some avatar work. So I could be like an extra 15, 20 minutes while I finish up whatever I was working on.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and for me, I'm going to be gone until 5 hours.
Oh.
Like 5, because in about like 27 minutes, I'll disappear to do D&D, and I'll be back after that by 5.
Oh shit! I completely forgot to send a file to
fuck do I
fucking
do?
net last night. I'd better do that.
You should, yes. I should respond to the DM she sent me while I was asleep.
Also, I've actually given up coming to VCATs.
Isn't it all just booth stuff anyway?
Yeah, for the most part, yeah. There's not really much point going to them, in my opinion, at this point, because I just browse through booth by searching by new. Or worth.
I mean,
And you can
Right.
find, like, hold on, where's... Tell me this doesn't remind you of me.
It doesn't.
Look at the hair. It's like gray and it's got the
No,
same
no,
fucking thing.
I get the hair, but just because
Big
it has the
shoes.
hair, just because it has the hair does not immediately make it remind me of you.
Bro, why you got them Kingdom Hearts
The
shoes? Why are they so fucking big?
The face shape's
I mean-
all wrong, the eyes are far too big, it is obviously meant to be feminine of some description. The outfit is all kinds of off. There's no bunny parts to it, it's just the similarities of the hair, and even then, the hair is still far enough different that it doesn't remind me of you outright.
I mean, I hope we found this when we were going through weekend last time because people left the room to use it.
No, I know.
Pretty good.
Let me say, I was pinged because while I was at work, his top was like, this looks like, reminds me of Boshin. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I guess that's more similar to me than this.
Box? Oh no, wait.
Robot,
that's what it's
cyborg,
okay.
bunny thing. Android.
I mean, there are some free
Is
sample
it?
goodies here and there on VCATs, but like, you know that VCAT where there was like an elevator, you go up a floor and then you spiral staircase up a floor and then just keep doing that? There's an area where they show off buildings, but there's no links or anything on them. They're just there. They're just like, okay, this is cool.
Mm.
Who made this? What is the point of this?
What is the point of this circle?
Chris, you're wasting food. Where the fuck is...
Just
I
the
remember
immediate
when I
turn
used
of
that for a little
breathing.
bit.
You don't say.
Oh yeah, that
It added
robot
a
thing.
number to the pawn counter.
That was popular for like a week, and then it was like, this is actually painful to use.
The arms are way too short for a start.
Yeah, it doesn't have actual feet.
Mm.
I will admit though, like, aren't robots really easy to like set up in Unity and shit?
I don't know.
And
I mean,
then
that's how I
this.
did my
When-
first model using the.
You were
Clara
were you
bot
using this for
from
something? I don't remember.
Battle Bunny.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't remember if I was actually going to end up doing it for something. I was thinking about it, I just don't remember what it was.
I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember like all the things that you've mentioned of needing to work on stuff. This thing for Charlie. I know it. What the fuck? I know at some point you were
Fucking
gonna make
tracker.
a an avatar for Bo. But
Oh, I was, yes.
Chris is going now.
they haven't really been on in ages.
Bye.
She hates
Have
us.
fun killing fungus-infected humans.
Is that what you do in that game?
Yeah, have you ever actually looked at the zombie things that you're
No.
fighting? They're actually legitimately just a fungal
You're-
infected human of some
you're
weird
fighting-
mutated type.
You're
Mushroom.
fighting zombies?
Wait, what kind of game are they
Yes.
playing?
Define zombies.
Never looked at the game. I see them shooting guns, and I'm like, I don't care.
Wait, what kind of game are you playing?
It's more stealth than shooting, but hey.
Okay.
Solid Snake still shoots guns.
Bro,
Yes.
I haven't played a
My priority is
game in,
stealth
like, forever.
over guns.
I never knew his weakness would be a microwave.
What? Are you putting snakes in a microwave? That sounds pretty cool.
Have you not
used
seen
to
the
put
like
toads in the
last level of
microwave.
Metal Gear 4?
I know nothing about Metal Gear. I know nothing. I know
Um,
Snake is a man, and he goes
Which
in a
one-
cardboard
wait,
box.
Before the last fight,
Wait,
he
wait,
has to
wait,
try
hold
and
on,
make
wait,
it to
hold
a
on, which game are
terminal
you
room, and he's
playing?
just running through like a massive hallway that just starts turning on heat wave stuff
Which
to try
one
and
is
melt
it,
him
Metal
and his
Gear?
gear.
走
The moment
れ
he opens the door, it just gets
they are
which one?
actual microwave
Does
emitters.
Metal Gear Survive?
I love how it's just like you open a door and there's just more hallway, and you're just like, oh, for fuck's sake, because he's like an old dude just getting slower.
Yeah, when I was going through that level, I was just in there like, really? You're gonna get me more fucking doors?
Is it just me, or like, was I
It's
the
just
only
like
one where like,
ladder.
I'm playing like on the PC free in the land,
Oh, wow.
but whenever I see one of like the you know the four female bosses, like the laughing Raven, laughing Pandas,
I don't know anything about the Metal Gear series just because I genuinely never had any interest in it. I was playing actually good games.
Wow. Strong words.
Surprisingly, the only what? The only
I
Metal
have
Gears
no
that
opinion. I have no
played
strong opinion on it.
I know the only Metal
Oh,
Gear.
no,
that
see, I
played
actually have no
was,
strong opinion on it. It's just that I say that because I know it'll piss off people currently here because it's fun.
Everything after Metal Gear Rising.
Whenever
is shit,
anybody
that's all I
starts
can say.
geeking out about a video game that I don't play and have never played and don't have any interest to play, it's fun to just like say bad things about it and watch as they mold. And it's like I don't care.
I'm not going through the portal.
The only Metal Gear everyone knows Metal Gear Rising just because it's memeable.
Is that a ported Metal Gear map or is that like made from ground up?
Probably ground up. Ported models, maybe.
I thought you like made it so you could choose which one. Those were all random.
You're right, Drag?
It is random,
Bro,
but
you
it
be having
should
some
be
amazing
synced
stuff
between
in
myself
Discord,
and
every
you.
time I see you.
Oh, that's what it is.
So you
I thought it was like
should hear the same thing I hear.
Bro, be dripping.
nothing.
Bro, that's even more
Oh.
drip.
Ow.
That's amazing. Oh my gosh.
It's giving me the same one over and over again.
What happened to Radiant?
Whatever meow that is, I don't hear it.
Yeah, that's the
One of them's
only
just
one
not
that
playing?
doesn't think.
Yeah.
One of them doesn't play.
I can hear them.
Okay. I can hear it, but it's not playing properly for everyone else. I'll have to have a look at that.
I can hear
Yeah,
it.
because you were like, it keeps giving me the same one as you made no noise like twice in a row.
You should make a 0.1% chance it's just a truck horn.
Yo, actually, yo, do that.
No.
Yo, that'd be so good, dude. That'd be so fucking
No.
good, dude.
Fuck off. If you want to do that, you do that.
Oh, fine, I will.
Have fun.
Sometimes you gotta do it yourself.
走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドルパドルパドルパドパドルパドルパドルパドパドパドルパドルパドルパドパドパドルパ
Yeah, I was saying the same thing. Why did I just hear meowing? What? I'll be back in just a few minutes, by the way.
走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドルパドルパドルパドパドルパドルパドルパドパドパドパドルパドルパドパドパドル
Asby? Who are you calling a nerd? Let's resist the urge to shoot Asby. Alright, yeah, sorry about that. Just had to talk to my brother about a few things real quick. But I'm good now. Alright, what are we doing? B2? In that case, let me just swap my weapon real quick. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, Asby, your timing was pretty good. Literally, I finished recording R2 with some of my group. Close out all my recording stuff, open up Chris's stream to see what she was up to, and then I see her talk about how you were DMing her about GTFO. I thought, oh, well, it looks like I'll probably be hopping back into the game again.
走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドルパドルパドルパドパドルパドルパドルパドパドパパドルパドルパドルパドパドパドル走れソリよ風のように
Here we go, back into rundown 1. As always, I'll just chill in the back and let you all take the lead. I just wanted to play. I mean, good timing, honestly. Alternate Rundown 2 just released today, so there's even more to play now.
風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見原を
2 or 3 enemies around the corner to the left.
ソリよ風のように月見原を
Yeah, that's fair. I was there to see that go down. Felt bad for you guys. Is it fine if I call you Take for short, or is there something else you would prefer I call you? Yep. Alright. Is this her cute cat? That? Well, I mean, you... What the... Okay, Chris can meow through Discord now. Okay, good to know. So that's what that meow was I heard earlier. Yeah, I mean, Taka, you said anything, so...
走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように
So you might notice a theme with this level, the further we go into it.
パドルパドルパドパドルパドル
I can't hear.
パドパドパ
Too much pottery.
パドルパドパドパドルパドルパドルパドパドパ
Have I played? You know, a little bit here and there. Definitely have not done everything in the game. More than possible. Okay, come on, don't berate me that hard. A serious, genuine answer. I play the game a lot. It's basically my quote job to play this game, learn the ins and outs, and teach people. So, I've played ever since its initial release. Yeah, I've got multiple dedicated teams I played through. A social nerd. Oh, goody. Now I've got 3 mutes calling me nerds or nerd. Hallelujah. But
You are watching a master
I just
at
like to let
work.
other people take the lead. Whenever I play with Asmi and Chris, I just let them lead the way, and I just provide support, and I just provide helps and tips if asked for. But otherwise, I try not to guide too much. Yes, no, you don't, Asmi. I can't believe I have to say this. I have to turn a mute down a little bit on Discord because of how loud that meow is on my end. There we go. Just turn you down by like 5%. That should be fine. Zone 18 already. So how much have you played, Take? Play solo? Do you play like true solo, or do you play solo with 3 bombs? That's fair enough. I have a respect for solo players in this game, honestly, just because I don't really solo all that much. I have the knowledge skills to do it, but actual gameplay skill-wise, I don't know. I get too bored with solo, is the big thing. Oh, what's up?
Merry Christmas.
I much rather like duo, bare minimum, because if I play solo, then I'm just there talking to myself for way too long. It's just it. Alright, who's clear? Technically E1 is possible if you cheat it with certain strategies, which I like to share. Yes, technically. R7 E1 has been soloed by a few people using some unorthodox strategies. Yeah, pretty much. There's methods you can use to like trap enemies and make it so they can't move whatsoever and such, which is basically how people beat that level. There's a scout on the far other side of the room. A few enemies right next to where the scout is. About 1 or 2.
Watch them first. Don't touch them. This place would get crowded.
Seafoam grenade. Nice. Scout, we're coming right your way. Beautiful. I think that's room clear. No, there's like 3 enemies near the door. Maybe a few more. I am charging up, and I'm smacking. Nice.
Seems like we need a purple keycard here. You got that?
Glow sticks. Give me them. Middle of the room.
Do we have that?
No, there's no red glow sticks, still just the green and yellow ones, depending on the rundown. I think maybe later they might do red. There's a terminal in the previous room, Chris, if you want me to show you it. Terminal is right over here in the corner. And you circling behind me with a gun in your hand puts me on edge. Don't know why. Might have something to... Maybe it has something to do with the fact that my own teammates shoot me all the time. Purple zone 22, alright. Okay, literally R2A1. Very first level we do, and I got shot on extraction just for good old time's sake. I yearn for the day my teammates don't kill me left and right. Kill them first. Yeah, honestly, I need to start taking guns. Coincidentally, they always try to do it when I'm bringing things like machine guns or whatever that doesn't do a lot of damage in a single shot, and they have shotguns. At this rate, though, maybe I should just bring a shotgun with me all the time, or a sniper. Just pop them once and get rid of them. No, we don't have any keycards currently. So we don't have the black keycard or the green keycard. Are you doing key black 508? There we go. That is also in zone 22. Good old underscore. Satake, how much of this game have you played? Like, which rundowns and such? Since oh dang, nice. I just imagine that as a solo player, you haven't gotten through all the levels of every single rundown. Hey, at least they're coming back, so you'll have an opportunity to over time. And this time you'll have bots. No. Not yet. Well, we will eventually. Basically, we're heading to the place with the key cards. But then we'll have to backtrack and you have to figure out where we go with them. Alright, doors unlocked. How much I suck with the DMR. A few more enemies coming. Nice. In the bug where I reload my gun, but there's still one bullet missing. One enemy directly ahead north, about 20 meters out. And that's all I see so far. Okay, here you go. Have some ammo. A few enemies up above. 2 of them to the right, and a bunch over on the next one. Oh, and one directly in front of us. Anything weird about this level so far when it comes to the enemies? That green key card, nice. Oh, room's up. Two explosive trip mines if anybody wants those. Alright, team, where are we going? Where do we need to go? 22? Alrighty. You getting spammed with Padaru? The black and purple key are both inside zone 22 by the looks of the top left, and the green key card I just grabbed from inside of here. So I don't think we have any reason to go into, was that 21? Or is that 23? 23? Yeah, I don't think we have any reason to go 23. Esby, come to us.
Please step into the bioscan. There's a sound of death coming for us. Load up. Won't take them long to find us.
Alright. A few extra enemies still coming. I think a wave spawned right at the end there. We're the GTFO wiki. Oh boy, here we go. Alright. Fire away, I will answer. Asby, I may be a nerd, but I'm a lovable nerd. That came out of nowhere. Leftover enemy from the wave. And I will accident. Alright, have fun with that. Can you confirm movement sleepers when you trigger a lot? Are you saying, can I confirm, like, the way they'll, like, the route they'll take or something, or? Yeah. Enemies, careful, enemies to the left through that hole in the wall. Enemies are sort of simple when it comes to how they work. Sometimes the AI can be a little bit weird, but the general rule of it is when enemies are 2 rooms away from you, they go for whatever door is closest to them. And then when they become 1 room away from you, they take what they consider the path of least resistance. So that's why if you leave a door open into your room, even if it's really far away from other shut doors, they'll usually go for the closed door, or for the open door, because they consider it faster and easier to go through. It's something that I did a lot of testing with. There are a few weird situations where they sort of break that rule, but most of the time, they'll stick to it. Are you? That's my fault. Apologies, I did not realize the door was open. I'm waking everything up. I will get my head back into the game. 2 rooms away. Yep. So you can leave the doors open and such to easily manipulate them. It's just when they're 2 rooms away, they don't really care about open doors or not. It's just simply what's the closest that they can go for.
風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ
Pretty chill.
風のよ
How's
う
everybody's
に
tools looking?
月見
That's what's got
原
tool
を
fills
パドルパドルパドルパドル
Everything's looking pretty
パ
good.
ドパドルパドルパドル
Got the purple key. Nice. I got the black key card, so technically we have everything from here. But we also could probably grab the ammo pack since I don't think we found that yet.
So we don't have to fight them.
Few enemies in the room. Some up above. I'll deal with the ones down below. There's the ammo pack.
Don't wake them up. Let them sleep, and we'll be home and dry.
Here you go, Asby. Alright, I think that's everything from in this cell we can grab then. Now we can backtrack. Yeah, I mainly use it on you just because everybody's doing really good on tool refill, so I'm able to splurge a little bit. Alright, Chris, since you seem to be the one using terminals and pathing our way, which direction are we heading to next? Yep, you still have all of our 7, or not all of our 7, but the optional objectives. You have all of R2 you can do now, and how many rundown 1 levels do you have? I think it's just this one, C2 and D1, I think are the only levels you haven't done? Or did we do D1? I forget. It's been a while. Been a while since we all last played. I think that was R7B2, because that was the level that I came in halfway through and helped you out on.
We must have a black key card here. Do we have
21. Alright. I've got the key card for that. That is a class 4 alarm. Give me a moment to come right on over. Alright. Whenever ready.
Please step into the biosphere. We welcome the whole family. Yes, we must prepare ourselves.
I'm shut mind and see from the southern door, so we got a bit of extra protection from that way.
Bioscan sequence completed. Door unlocked.
Anything still left alive? Yes. One super slow enemy. There we go. Hmm? Few enemies around the corners. Okay, the HSU is in here. Chris, did you query the location of the HSU at any point in this level overall? How loud are your sound alerts, Chris? That is a conga line of whoops, somebody's lights on. As be the master of disaster. Whoops. Yeah, Chris, did you query the HSU at any point in the level? Okay, so we just got lucky. Okay, so I can explain it because we're in the right zone. It's a 50-50. So basically this level was supposed to sort of help newer players learn how to use terminals, or the importance of we need to use terminals. Oh, giant shooter. I'll be over there in just a moment. Because back there with the alarm doors, the key card we need to get into the zone with the HSU, which is what we're ultimately trying to collect, that key card can be in one of those two alarm door zones. So you're supposed to use a terminal to see which zone you have to go into to get the key card. Room is up, he has attacked you. And then when you have the key cards, you're then supposed to go back into the room we just were in, and there are two alarm doors in there, both requiring a different color key card to open up. So you're basically meant to use a terminal to see which key you need, and then figure out where the key is, and then use that. Or sorry, you're supposed to use the terminal to find out which zone has the HSU you need. And then with that information, figure out which color key card you need, and then figure out what zone it's in. The reason I just say we got lucky, which it's not really that lucky, but we basically won the coin flips, and you chose the correct zone to go into. Thank you for the help. The reason I asked, though, mainly was because I've been seeing a few bugs appear here and there with Alt R2's release, and one of them is, for some weird reason, when you query stuff on terminals, it doesn't actually show up in the top left like it's supposed to. So I was wondering if that was the instance here again, hence why I asked. Careful of that room you're in, by the way, because there is a scout, or at least I believe that's in your room. Or oh, it's beyond a room divider, so actually, even if we wake up this room, as long as you don't shoot in here, that thing won't wake up.
Sleepers here. Don't wake them up.
Nice. Good one, Chris. Asby, that scout is not alone, just so you know. There's one enemy either above it or beneath it, so just be a little careful of them.
Touch them, and the scout will call for more monsters than we can handle. Trust me.
Three enemies above me. Was that Chris or was that Asby? That's Chris? Alright. We don't have explosive mines, do we? No, we have a C4 launcher. Oh, okay, that's fine. Let me fall back a little bit. A few too many for my blood. So, yes. And you touch the tentacles. Instantly done that. Yeah, so if you're really close in proximity or if you have a light shown on them, sometimes after they retract their tentacles, they will just immediately send out another wave of tentacles, if that's what you're referring to. And they can't be fully alerted due to your presence, but they will sometimes just spam the tentacles over and over again because they think somebody's close by. Fuck, I'm just gonna give you more tool refill just because both of the sentries are at 100%. Alright. So the HSU that we're looking for is somewhere inside of the zone we're currently in, which... the HSU is the same thing you saw in R1A1, if you remember that. So, I will let you all try to figure out where it is, while I very quickly check my messages, because somebody is spamming the heck out of me. They need... I'm not sure if that's necessary why they need me. Oh, I'm getting pinged in my Discord, that's why. Okay. That's fine. It's not important. I could reply to that later. Hi there, Take. What's up? You just staring into my soul? Just you? Is this the one we need? 574. Nope. We're looking for 226. I actually don't remember. I often don't get this zone. I usually get the other one, so I don't even know where all the HSU spawns are for here. Guess I'll just look around a bit. $866. No, not that one. $438. Nope. That still isn't it.
Please. Please. Let's focus on the objective. No. Well done.
I found a terminal here. I'll ping the HSU. We can figure out where that is.
Bioscan, get in.
Oh, Take being a bit of a troll. Alright. Not bad, team. I'm a cat. Okay, you know what? You're right. You're right. My apologies. Alright. And just like in any fashionable GTFO level, it's time to run.
Yes, I hear it. I hear it too well.
We all here? Yep, everybody's together. Alright, let's go. Wave of enemies spawned from behind us, so we've got some time.
Shoot the Professor, Plaza.
Alright, everybody in. They're gonna go this way, aren't they? Yep, because that door's open. I'll be right back. I'm gonna shut that real quick. Whoop, so much for that C-foam grenade. Alright, I'm coming over. Hello there, team.
I have come to boot for Krisuna boot of Patrick at Krisuna.
Nice. Nicely done.
Get ready.
So yeah, Asby, what rundown 1 levels have you not completed quite yet? Because I forget every single one of the ones we did. This one, the bomb. Okay, so just C2 and D1. Both of these levels aren't too terribly long either. Probably only one more. Alright. Well, if that's the case. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I mean, Chris, you gotta ask yourself, though. You know, if we beat this level, the only rundown 1 level left is D1. Are we really gonna end off with only one rundown 1 level left? I'm joking, of course, by all means. I will be here for as long as you are wanting to go, but the moment you want to hop out and everybody agrees on it, it's fine. By no means am I going to be the one who tries to force you to play longer. Alright, Atake, ready up when you're good, and we can drop on in. R1C2. Probably one of my favorite levels from Rundown 1, all things considered. Because this is the level that made me get incredibly interested in GTFO's lore. And this is what really hooked me into the game when I played this level. That, and this level houses probably my favorite enemy type. Just like R1B1, this is a collection level. There are 10 partial decoders we need, but I believe there's a total of 14 of them, or 12 of them, one of the two, in the level. So you do not have to go to every single zone to collect all of them. Choose your own adventure. I will once again follow your all's lead.
Yeah.
You could always view it that way. Sometimes the difficult levels are also fairly short. And don't forget R7D2, the level where we were running and gunning the entire time. Yep, I'm gonna shut that door immediately. No, thank you. I don't want to go in there. You DM me? Yeah, by all means. My DMs are open to anybody and everybody. And general rule of thumb is I don't care who messages me as long as they're, you know, civil and polite. Asby, shut up. Boy, Asby, you were the first one to slide in my DMs from any of the people from your group. Asby just slid into my DMs without any consent whatsoever. One day he just met me. He's like, yo, get back on GTFO, nerd. We're playing again. Or, you know, what was it like that? Let me look. Oh no, looking back, it was more so, dear Scalar, please help me complete this level. I cannot do it without you. I need you, my lord and savior, Scalar. Yeah, that's more along the lines of what you said to me. What? Do you just offer ERP to everybody, Asby, or am I just already on that special list? Hasby has a, you know, that's the other thing I was thinking about. Take was like, wait, Hasby has a list? Oh my goodness. I still laugh at that one moment where you you said that to me, Asby, and I said, wait, won't Chris get mad though? And she was in your chat. It's just, wait, what? It's just, oh god, never mind, I'm busted. I'm not gonna go back in there. That's where the giants are. I mean, hey, as we think of it this way, you know, not only do you have R7E1 you can try to beat, but you also have R2E1, because Rundown 2 does have an E tier level. Giant screaming in the distance. Okay, everything's dead. Two in zone 94, 1 in 95, 2 in 96. Alrighty. Seems like the distribution of them is being a bit thin this time. Alright, there we go. Hopefully that fully answers the question. This door, it itself is 92, but it also gives access to 93 through 96, 98 through 100, and zone 90.
sequence completed. Door unlocked.
I'm 98, 99, and 100 maybe. Yeah, a lot of zones in this level. Although, weirdly enough, I don't understand why, but also there's a ton of them in this room. I should probably point that out before anything else. For some weird reason, Zone 97 doesn't exist. Like, this level goes all the way from 91 to 100, but 97 just ceases to be. I'm ready when you all are. Out of curiosity, by the way, Chris, what is that meow tied to? Q? Okay. Also, here's some ammo, Chris. And... okay, you could use a little bit. No. It's perfectly fine. I'm not saying that I disliked it. I was just curious what it was bound to. That's all. I had a feeling it was bound to a letter key because every time you hopped on a terminal, I heard it so often. So it was just curiosity. Don't worry about it. Hoppity hoppity hop. Goodbye, Scout.
Got him. Scout's down.
It's sort of nice because it gives me something else aside from my own voice to listen to, you know? Besides, I'm a cat lover, and most of the time cat meows are quite pleasant. The only time they aren't is honestly when it's about 3 a.m. and I'm trying to go to sleep and my cat is desperate for something. But even then... okay, you seem like you're having a lot of fun over there. So much fun that I'm hesitant to come over and provide you with assistance. Okay, somebody's down. Never mind, I'm providing assistance. Speedy Gonzalez, that enemy. Holy crap. Actually, you know what? I was gonna heal you, but I think Chris probably needs it more now.
Yeah.
Where is... oh, you're in that room. Take woke up the mother horde of enemies. I forgot how densely packed this level can be. Here, Chris, have some health. Sentries could use some more. Sleeping enough. Honestly, for a cat, I feel like Chris sleeps very, very little. Oh yeah, open room divider. You know, that's probably why there were so many open room divider enemies. Zone 90. And then there is a security door off to the east, I believe, to 93.
Hashtag cutie Azuna Krisuna.
There, I could tell you. Or I could just show you where a terminal is. Zone 90. There can be P or partial decoders inside Zone 90, as well as a few resources.
走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見
Three? Okay, yeah, that's a fair amount in that zone then.
パドルパドルパドルパドルパドルパドルパドルパドパドパパドルパドルパドパドパドルパドルパドルパドパドパド
Yeah, we'll head over to Zone 90. After I hack open this locker, I'll come join you. Flashlight. Asby's got 3 enemies on him. I keep forgetting I biotracker. I don't do any setup for alarm doors. '90, 98, and 99. So hit up those 3 zones, and then any of the other zones that have literally just 1 in them, and we'll be good. Or we can change, because obviously it depends on the security doors. Some doors are going to be alarmed, others aren't, so. Asby, when are you gonna learn terminals like Chris? Okay. You know, hey, that's up to you. That's fine. Nope, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Part of my brain immediately said, you know, Asby, I know of a good video for you to watch. I'm like, nope, I'm not gonna be shameless and do that. I'm not gonna do the self-plug. I can teach you basics one day if you want, honestly. Like, if you want me to, I will. Because they're really not all that complicated. Two-use ammo pack.
Sleepers, don't wake them up.
Oh, I misread that, Asby. I thought you said all I do is complicate stuff in deep, or not Deep Sun Crypt, but DCS. I was about to say, yes, you complicate things, therefore you should do it. It's like, oh wait, no, that's not what you said. Yes, good old Chargers. Yeah, like I said, one of my favorite types of enemies in the game, so this level is going to be filled with them from this point on. This room, as a matter of fact, has multiple of them in there. You all have melee weapons to one-shot them with, right? Yeah, you can all one-shot them to the spinal column. I'm the only knife person.
Sleepers.
Still alive. Dead. Room is silent. Yes, fully charged hit in the back to the spinal column. Since they don't have a head damage multiplier. But they still have a back damage multiplier, so. One enemy left. So, in this level, the description is don't look up. This room right here is what caused me to instantly get dragged into this game and wonder what the heck this is. Because it's a little bit different, but that texture up there, that is the same as the Chargers. Or at least it's incredibly similar to their skin texture, or at least how it used to be a few rundowns ago. So I'm pretty sure there's some sort of connection between that. As for what that is, I have no clue. We've seen enemies spawn from it in some of the Rundown 7 levels, so it has something to do with them, but I, to this day, still have no clue what it is and how it translates to it. But it is something. And yes, Chris, the same does apply to shooting them. Any damage multiplier that affects melee also affects shooting. The only thing that doesn't get a damage multiplier would be mines and sentries. That's it. Yeah, there is confirmation that they are. It's some sort of, from what we know, it sounds like it's an alien parasite that infects humans, which is why a lot of them are human-shaped. As for what dictates what becomes what, that's the uncertain part. Like, we sort of have answers to it, but I don't want to say anything confidently since I haven't actually looked over it thoroughly. Yes, good old Chicxulub meteorite. What, we got class 3 alarm and only one entrance into the room. But we've been getting a ton of information in Rundown 1. Rundown 1 lore logs gave us a lot of really interesting information, and I've been hearing that the new ones from Alternate Rundown 2 are giving us really good stuff, but yeah, you can film it if you want. Go ahead. Give us some extra time to work on the scans. Like I said, I haven't thoroughly looked over the Rundown 1 or 2 logs yet, just because I'm more focused on other things, so I'm still a bit uncertain about the information from them. Safe. Let's go.
Please step into the bioscan.
Yeah, there's definitely stuff to go off of there. The interesting thing about that too is anytime you ever saw that black goopy biomass in a level, it would have chargers in it. Like, it seems like that mass is, or at least was, directly connected to the charger enemies. In Rundown like 6 and 7, they sort of broke that trend, but I feel like that was more so because they just wanted to use the tile sets without having to put chargers into them. But it does seem to have some close connection to them at least, just because of how often they appear together. For a while, it was actually sort of my indicator. If I ever saw a tile set like this with that biomass, I just thought, oh, yep, there are chargers in this level at some point, and 95% of the time it came true. Alright, we are good. No leftover enemies. There's a scout on the other side of that door, though. Chargers to the right of him as well, and to the left. I see Take backing up. Probably a sniper shot. Yep. Oh. Wait, let him come to us. Ah, nope, never mind. He screamed anyway. Well, at least the scout's dead. Don't have to worry about that. To the left. Anything else? Nope, just that one. Nice shot. Nice shot, Take. Taking the scout out from a long distance. Charger was just barely to the right of him, so I think even with how far you were, it still woke up because of the death. Two-use medipack if you all want it. Definitely heal up a bit. I'm gonna keep holding on to this 3-use for later, since I want to save it just in case something goes wrong on something. There's also a 4-use ammo pack in this box right here. And I'm honestly doing alright on ammo, so I'll let one of you pick it up as well. Found a colored key card. If you would like, I could give you some more information on the lore. I don't know how much you would want me to actually say and how much you would want me to leave the spectacle. I found a security door to zone 96 over here, by the way, since we're listing off doors and such. It's the partial decoder as well. Nice. Giant shooter, giant striker. I think these might be the only two. Nope, I'm wrong. There's definitely more in the back. Oh, it's more giants in the back. Okay, so we've got 4 giants in this room. Well, I can help melee this enemy, and if I see anything else wake up, I will let us know, and then I'm probably just going to open fire. Or, if Take wants to, he could, or she, sorry, could just blast off 3 enemies' heads. How confident are you with that sniper? Alright. Well, in that case, we can go off your signal if you want. Asby and I can melee this giant shooter. You can snipe the 2 giant strikers, and then the 1 giant shooter that's way back there once it appears. Alright. Beat her up! Okay then, hello there. Nice, good shooting there. Thank you for not blasting my head off. Just immediately went for you. Hey, they don't discriminate, you know? Here, Asby, Chris, let me heal you 2 up real quick. And hey, it's a 3-use Atake. I keep doing this thing where instead of just simplifying your name, I keep trying to say it all the way out, but then I just stop myself and it just sounds awkward. Gosh darn it. When am I gonna stop being bad with names? Chinya? Might be. It'd be easier if I wasn't so socially awkward. My goodness. I need to get better about that. Anyway, hello there. Did somebody pick up that 4-use ammo pack? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, we're gonna heal you up a little bit more. I'm gonna go look for it. No scouts in that room. 2 enemies fairly close to the door though, so be careful of that. Yep, both of them are chargers. Hey, you have fun with that. I'm gonna go look for that ammo pack. There it is. There's 4 on this half of the room, potentially more further in. Reuse tool refill, nice. There you go. I think that is the room clear. At least I don't see anything within the radius of my bio tracker. Alright, so... Oh, jeez, it was 5-use med. Yep, I'm holding on to that one. Alright, at this point, I will basically say you have access to every single zone in the level now. Every single zone you can go into, you have gotten to the point where the security doors are. What's in Zone 100? Do you want me to genuinely answer that, or shall I stay hush-hush? Can we open it? Once you get the key card that you need to unlock it, yes. That is an Apex door, by the way. They're basically meant to signify something major. Some levels you'll find an Apex door right before a reactor, and other levels you might find it before a very special room. So, yeah, I believe you've seen an Apex door before in Rundown 7. I think R7D2 at the end of it has an Apex door, actually. Yes, so now we need 7 more partial decoders. And thinking on it, we have Zone 90 all the way back towards the beginning of the level. We have Zone 94, I think, down to the south. And then in here, we have access to Zone 98 and Zone 99. This zone has a lot of resources. I think you found a 4-use ammo, a 3-use ammo, and then I think there should be like 6 total uses of tool refill or something. And then more meds right there. Yep. Wow, 5-use med and a 2-use med. I forgot that this zone gives that many. Jesus. Alright, team. I see Chris is on a terminal, so she'll be checking stuff. So it's up to you. We basically have 4 different zones we can go into to collect the partial decoders. At least I believe it's 4. Yeah, 90, 95, 98, and 99 are the 4 of them. Because Zone 100, Chris said, doesn't have anything in it. Apex Legend. Dear Lord, I hope not. Down to PD, okay. What? Weird. Yeah, I'm wondering, it might be a glitch. Or, oh, no. Never mind. Ah, okay, yeah, the classic ID number thing. In that case, Chris, where are we going? Because we got 4 zones we have an option of. And we need 7 more of these decoders. $98. All right, 98 is in here as well as 99. Yes, your health bar flashing yellow is to basically signify your stamina is like 95% depleted. So you'll slow down still a little bit further, but that's basically the slowest you'll be. All right. Now, before we pull 98, let me ask, are we also going to go into 99? Because we could go into both. Okay, in that case, how about, because I'll help you out here a little bit with some knowledge, because this is, can be an annoying alarm. This is actually where a lot of people die. Let's do both, let's do both alarms at the same time. So as me and Chris, let's place down your sentries over here where I'm at. So, a little tip to you here is, right here, enemies can only jump down that ladder to get into our room. And when enemies jump down a ladder, they have to slow down. They cannot hit the ground running. Yes, I would say doing both is safer. And the reason I say it in this instance, it doesn't matter too much because we have 2 sentries with a ladder strategy. But let's say we were going to mine and seafoam all the doors in the previous room. If we did that and only did 1 alarm at a time, it would make that 1 alarm easier. But when we come back to do the second one, we'd have no defenses. That, and when we open up these security doors, we open up a new spawn location. So, let's just pull 1 door, do the full team scan, run to the other door and do its full team scan while we wait for the scans to appear. And then we can all just split up a little bit and work on both doors at the same time. Yeah, we do this full team scan, and then we run to the eastern side and do that full team scan. Should I from the main door? You could if you want to, yeah. You have a fair amount of C-foam and we have so much to refill. Slow down the enemies a little bit longer to give us more time to get everywhere. Yeah, this is something I like to do in certain levels. There's one level in Rundown 4 where you have to do 2 alarm doors in the same room and there's only 1 entrance to it. So my go-to strategy is C-foaming the door and then pulling the first alarm, doing the full team scan, then go to the other door and pull it. Because there's a maximum amount of enemies that can be spawned in at once. So with 2 alarms, you're not necessarily getting twice the amount of enemies. You're just getting the same amount of enemies, only a little bit faster. So. No, we can't shut that security door, unfortunately. Alright, let's do this full team scan. And then I'll meet you all by the other door. Everybody's at decent HP? Yeah, everybody's doing okay on HP, so I don't need to heal anybody. Alright. Keep an eye out though, because that is a lot of enemies. I'm going to try to focus primarily on helping out the sentries and thinning the herd of enemies a bit. You guys can all focus on the scans. Oh, hello, Chargers. Oh, you know what? I forgot that I was out of ammo on my primary gun, so that's a little awkward. I have 50 million ammo packs in here, and I didn't think to grab a single one of them. Whoopsie-daisies. Thank you, Asby. Much appreciated. Alright, one of the doors is finished. Just gotta finish the other one now. Are both of them done? Oh, looks like both are done. Nice job. And minimal casualties. Oh, beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, all the blood on the floor and such. Oh wait, I hear something. There's still something alive that's taken a while to show up, isn't it? Yep, there you are. Why is that a thing all of a sudden with this update? That one enemy that always just seems to get stuck somewhere and takes forever to show up. Right, and there's plenty of tool refill throughout the room to refill your sentries, depending on how low they ran. Heck, there's even some right here. Yeah, I said this update, but in reality, it's been a thing. I've noticed it happening a lot, especially ever since alternate rundown 1 came back. Like that was the first rundown I really noticed it being an issue. So. 2 big ones? Alright. Come on over. Chris, I filled up your sentry completely, by the way, so you don't need to grab it now, but when you come back later, it'll be full and ready for you. That'll be fine. Oh, one enemy above. It's awake. I think that one giant is the only enemy that's awake. I can't tag though, so. Yeah, okay, yeah, that scout's somewhere else, thankfully. Two-use ammo pack right there. Let's see if 2 enemies to the right, 2 enemies in front, and the scout not in this room. Okay, because he didn't stop. Oh, I did. Oh, I hit the arm. Okay, thank you. Lock motors. That scout is to the right of that scout. There are 2 enemies in the next room. That's all I'm really seeing for the most part. And we got a terminal. Nice. Forget where the room divider is in this area. If anything goes wrong, by the way, and I say everything's awake, or like the scout's awake, fall back into the like previous giant room. and hold out there. We don't want to be in this fog when we're like defending. Because that's one quick way of getting ourselves killed. Yeah, 2 enemies there are both giants. Yeah, both of those are giants. Enemies to the left, separate room. Okay, so it's just the scout and the 2 giants in here, and that's it, actually.
Your call for reinforcements. We don't want that. Sleepers.
Now you're gonna bend over? Okay. Hey, buddy. What? I got the orange hit marker for a kill. What do you mean that didn't kill? Okay, I made a mistake. Run away. Run, 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 run. That wave just spawned in the next room over, so we need to get out of this place ASAP so it doesn't scream and wake them all up. Oh, and outside as well. Just a few of them, so we got a split spawn. Alright. I don't think they screamed in time, so I think that the entirety of that next room is still fast asleep. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that is weird. I hit him and I got an orange hit mark and the scout just said, no, I don't think I will die. Just decided to stay alive. At least I think I did. I don't know. I'll have to look back at the recording on that one. Maybe I did goof. Lots of enemies through that broken door there. Refill. So Asby, you feel at home with all the red lighting everywhere?
Sleepers. Don't alert them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna clear out some. There are chargers further in, so be a little careful of them. Every time. Are you sure you're not accidentally bumping them or something? Might be a stupid question, but... maybe they just... You know, Asby... Maybe it's because you're too stinky. Maybe you need to take a shower. You're right. Asby, they're just smelling you, man. You know, you're a stinky cat. Always the chargers. I'm not sure, honestly. Every single time it's happened to you, I've seen somebody nearby you. So the only thing I could think of is potentially they're waking up because of that. But I, honest to goodness, have no clue. Alright. I think we got all of them, because Chris, you said there were 3 in here, right? And I think we came in here only with 2? So maybe we have them all? I actually don't know 100%. The terminal here, right? Yeah, I could check though. Nope, there is one more. Here, I'll ping it for us now. That is on the other side of the wall near Asby. Alright, nice. 6 out of 10. That's all of them in this zone. So let's head on over to the other side that we opened up. Did 2 of you just take fall damage? I'm just running away and I hear behind me 2 instances of somebody screaming about their broken legs. One enemy at the top of the stairs.
This place will be swarming in seconds.
Oh, hello. I think 2 giant strikers in this room and that's it. Alright. You all are ready. Let's just do each at a time. I think they're far away enough that as long as people don't jump around like crazy, we'll be okay. Oh, if he starts glowing though, actually, never mind, doesn't matter. It's fine though. You got slimed. You've been getting abused today, Asby, is what I'm noticing. Absolutely abused. To use to refill, Shinya, you could probably take that. You're almost out of seat. Oh my gosh, that's a fair amount of enemies in this room. 4 in front of me, 2 close to each other, 2 closer to other people. Room divider, if things wake up, do not shoot, just run away, I would say. Because otherwise we're gonna wake up a ton of enemies. One of which being that scout, I think. Asby, I'll let you take care of that one, and I'll get the other one behind him. Oh, careful, careful. I'm not, you know what? I have a lot of HP, I'm just gonna face tank this. I'm not letting you guys scream. They screamed, never mind, okay. I'm just gonna lose a little HP and melee them. Only 4% per punch, doesn't really hurt all that much. Okay, there we go, we're good. Nicely done. Good recovery. 2 enemies in front of you, Asby, 1 more further out to the right, and then 1 far out to the left, and then there's more throughout the room. Probably a good 8 or 9 of them in there. A 2-use med pack. Any of you could take that.
Sleepers. Don't wake them. I'll call their friends and we'll be in deep shit.
Room is awake. If need be, you can go guns loud actually on this one. That scout's in a completely different location. And this entire area is awake now anyway. Whoops. Okay, we're good. Yeah, might have been. All I saw on my bio tracker was just a single enemy light up red, so I think you might have nudged one in the head with your foot. So there's a scout in the room as well as a few enemies spread throughout it. Could be safer, yes. Wow, your back is right up against that. Honestly, if you get a good shot on the scout and you want to take it, by all means, feel free to. Just a quick little heads up if you do that, just in case. No, you don't. Which way are you facing is the question. If you want to go bang, go on ahead. Go bang. Alright. Everything's awake. I will tag in just a moment. I will tag two things. Alright, Asby, your stuff's untagged. Be careful. Alright. We're perfectly good. There's a terminal somewhere in this room. I think it's over by... Oh, Chris is on it. Never mind. Chris already found it. Decoder and an ammo pack. How's everybody's ammo doing? Shinya, you could use a little bit, so let me give that to you. I think, yeah, everybody else is looking all right. I found one of them. I think Asby got the other decoder. All right. So that's all of them in here. So now we have one or two different zones we could backtrack to. I figured you might as well have it just because everybody else has more than you did. So just trying to balance it evenly among everybody. So there is a door down to the south, which requires a color keycard, which I have access to, and then there's a door to the far west, which was Zone 90 that you originally saw. I believe the one to the south is 95, so 90 and 95. '90 has 3. How many does 95 have? Because I haven't seen a zone not spawn with any in it, but I have been told by some people that it can very, very rarely happen. Or sorry, not 95, 96. 96 is the keycard zone. Two of them. Alright. Well, what do y'all want to deal with? Do you want to deal with a full team scan, or do you want to deal with a class 3 alarm? Chris, as we head to the northeast, that's your way out. And don't forget your sentry, by the way, Chris. It would have been so sad if we found ourselves in a situation where you were the last one up and you went to place down your sentry for protection and then you realize you still didn't have it on you. That would have been heartbreaking. Alright, so you two want to deal with door number 1, which is a full team scan, or do you want to go back and deal with door number 2, which is a class 3 alarm? It's just a full team scan. There's no alarm tied to the door.
Bioscan sequence completed. Door unlocked.
2 enemies directly next to the door, or there's potentially just one. Not sure if the other one's in a different room or not.
That way we can stay out of trouble.
And because you brought that one with you? Keep in mind the last time you played was, I think, E1, and E1 you brought a sniper sentry. I love that the moment just can maybe stealth this actually, and then all I hear is just a gunshot instantly. That happened. Shinya shot. Oh, that's our last decoder. Okay, we're done. Never mind. Yes, the sus part of it, Chris, being the fact that literally every single enemy that spawns in this zone is either a giant striker or a giant shooter. There are no small boys in there. The other door that's a class 3 alarm is just a single room that has chargers in it, so it's a little bit easier to stealth through, but you know, when there's only one decoder right in the entrance and that's it, yeah, it doesn't make a huge difference. Alright. Here we go. And as it states, our extraction scan is in zone 100. Oh wait, why did I come up here? This isn't the way to go. Whoops. But before we can get out, key card in, we got a class 4 alarm to deal with. So I'm gonna heal everybody up a bit. So we'll be going all throughout the room, and we've got 3 different locations they can come from. So keep that in mind. I'm just looking around to see if there's any more resources in here I can grab. Oh, thank you for the ammo. Another ammo pack. So, set up your defenses however you think best.
Thank you.
Everybody's looking pretty good on ammo. Shinya's got a med pack, so she needs emergency heals. She's got herself covered. Anything in there? Yeah, to refill. Well, whenever you're ready to do the door, I will be sitting on it. Shinya's not over here though. Run! Run, Shinya! Yeah, I think me saying Shinya is actually a lot easier. Who pulled the door? Asby! No! Asby, you fool! Oh, okay, that's a nice scan right off the bat. Oh, these Senshis are... I'm moving immediately. Give me away. I will tag enemies as often as I can. Here's a few coming in. One more scan to do, right? Yes, here it comes. Spawn from the west. Careful, a lot of them coming that way. Whoops. My gun was not reloaded fully. Alright, doors unlocked. Finish them all off. Deep. Oh, I'm good. Okay. Nice. Good job. Alright, and we're out of here. And there is C2. What people consider probably one of the more difficult levels of this rundown. I've actually heard a lot of people say they consider this harder than D1. But not sure how much with that I agree. Alright. Now the question. Chris, is that where we end? Or do we complete Rundown 1 fully and do the final level? Oh, Asby got the purple palette, nice. So it comes to an end. Hey, no need to apologize. That just means the next time we get together, we could do D1, which will fully complete Rundown 1 for you. And at that point, it's either move on to Rundown 2 or go back and do some of the R7 levels. So, good progress nonetheless. Attempt D1. I mean, yeah. There's always E1. Have to go back at some point and beat that one. Thank you for joining us, Chris. It's always a fun time. Bye, Chris. Take care as well. Alright, Asby. Oh, you DM'd me?
にゃ。
My IRL
My
name.
name is Walter Hardwell White. I live at 308 Negro Arroyo Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Oh God, Moo, don't do that to yourself. At least try to get some amount of sleep, please, for me. That's at least better. That's all I can ask for.
Oh wait, you're here now? Shit, there goes the neighborhood.
Damn.
I'm joking, Chris. Good
Look
to see
what
you again.
the cat
Welcome
dragged
back.
in.
So wait, how Boshi, how
Huh?
long was she gone?
Huh? Well, you left an hour ago. So however long you were gone, a little bit more than that.
So she
Actually,
was gone
a
for about
fair
an
bit more than
hour
that.
and a half, hour and 45.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
That was more than an
She
hour.
did say about an hour-ish.
But
She said an hour-ish,
yeah.
so she wasn't too far off. She's doing better than the normal 3+ hours that we get. Sorry, you rejoin and it's just immediate bullying. Oh. Oh yeah, Radiant's full body died. So now you have a half-body cat crawling around. Oi,
Oh.
save that for the bedroom. Oh my goodness.
Hold up, where are you?
Boshi's grabbing out his DMs. Oh. Radiant's just losing it. Just, oh god, this again. Moo is a precious bean. And then dead. I thought I fixed that. I thought I shrunk the knees so that it wouldn't be clipped. Oh, whatever, I give up. Don't lick my child. Yes, very. Yeah, don't lick my child. And yet she is indeed a very sweet little gremlin. But a gremlin nonetheless.
I spent pretty much the entire time you were gone trying to figure it out. And got nothing.
And by the time I rejoined and he'd given up, I sort of reignited the fire in him to keep trying, and then all of a sudden it got very funny.
Gross.
Oh, there's a basement to this place now. I didn't realize that. You retying the present, are you? I take it the gremlin unwrapped it. And you know you're not meant to go unwrapping presents until it's actually Christmas, right? Else I return the present, and you don't get to have it.
Chris, what are you doing? You are
Chris,
pensive.
What is Chris doing?
You are thinking something. You are overthinking something.
Doesn't she always?
Yes, but I have ideas of what it could be. Yep, it's exactly what I was thinking of. I looked at my Chatterino, saw that Asby was live, playing GTFO. You were standing there pensively and were like, fuck, I wish I was playing GTFO still.
Don't you love FOMO? We Satisfactory last, not Satisfactory, Factorio last night was fun. You went for a bit too long maybe, but it was fun. It was nice and chill and calming, and I swear I look at the screen 1 second to see Chris just putting down like their first factory for an entire supply line. I decide to look away for like 2 minutes while I work on Avatar stuff. I look back and there's suddenly a mega factory there that has this gigantic chain of conveyor belts. I'm like, Chris, what the fuck?
I don't understand anything that's happening. Also,
Okay, so
I mean,
you can't join that
Yeah.
last one.
yeah, they're alone.
Maybe
Maybe they have
it's alone.
Groggy in the
You
world,
can't.
but or
That- yeah,
Eon
that-
if they
that's
have
it.
But yeah, they're doing
I think
scavenging.
it's just Roggy from what I can tell.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Wow.
Tot
Damn.
said you could. Okay.
She hates us.
Yeah. Imagine being liked.
Oh, she too? I wasn't told anything. I assumed that, you know, they're doing the scavenger hunt stuff. They're probably on their own. They were on their own earlier for thing. When I joined, it looked like you and Radiant
join.
were the only ones in the VCAT world, so I assumed they were like pretty much on their own today, doing the modcast stuff. I wasn't gonna try to intrude.
No, it was the same for me. I saw them doing that, so I assumed, yeah, no, not getting in there. So I came to hang out with you guys because, well, you're all fun to hang out with.
Yeah.
And not gonna lie, if it comes down to me being in a world alone with Tot while she's being frustrated over finding and solving the mysteries and the clues and that, or hanging out with you idiots and being able to talk shit about random stuff, I'm gonna hang out here.
Yeah, because there is
here seems
that
like more
feeling.
of a, why are you licking my child?
What the fuck? Y'all and your tongues.
At least take it to the bed upstairs first, God.
Fucking, why do all of you have tongues? Fucking
I don't.
disgusting. Why is your child licking me?
Because she can. I opened my VR chat menu and I see the banner has been replaced with new version available. Please update and restart VRC. Moo, leave him alone.
Disgusting.
Leave the poor bun alone. See, this is why you telling me to control my child doesn't do anything. Hi, Fix. Hello. I never know what's happening any day. Imagine being told anything ever.
But yeah, last time there was the scavenger hunt world, it was just kind of awkward just because we had to more or less just stand around and we couldn't really say much because they're like thinking for stuff. It was just kind of awkward as they looked around for clues.
Yeah, and of course you can't accidentally give it away because I'm pretty sure I'd be trying to work it out as well, and because I'd be trying to work it out, I might walk straight up to what was the thing in question and might accidentally give it away, so I don't want to do that. Bonk. Blech. Blech. When was the last time you brushed your teeth? God.
I mean, you can go back to GTFO if you want. No one's gonna be mad.
Yeah.
We were literally just talking about, like...
Yeah, we were literally just sitting
that
here
one.
shit-talking you. I mean, what?
What? They replaced you instantly? Damn. I was gonna say something. But
I know that feeling all too well, honestly.
Yeah.
The number of times, no, like legitimately, the number of times I was playing an online game with everyone, and they were all like, "Oh yeah, it was so good, that was so much fun." I'm like, I got to head off though, and I'm sorry that I'll leave you without a tank, or that I'll leave you without someone doing that." And they'll be like, it's all right. And then like the moment I leave, I see someone else join in that's doing the exact same thing, and I'm just like, well, I guess I can't rejoin anymore, and.
Yeah.
You haven't messed up anything, Chris. What the fuck have you messed up?
You only think you've messed up. You haven't done anything wrong. There's no wrong or right decision. You can do whatever you want to do.
Don't know when I'll have other chances to play. I'm busy this month. Then play next month.
Fucking disgusting.
I know you want
it's
to
not
play
like
it again
as
with
we've
them
never gonna
soon, but the thing is, it's not. The game's not going anywhere. Your friends aren't going anywhere. It's like what I said about Satisfactory last night as well. You've got this entire list of games you want to get through. The game's not going anywhere. Neither am I. I'm happy to fucking wait. I enjoy playing games with my friends, sure, but
I have a schedule. I can't be Chris's friend after December anymore. My shift is over. Someone else has to take over. So
what can I do to extend the contract? Do I have to like pay something or?
It's $5.99 a month. First month is free though. You know, it's a sign-up bonus.
Shit.
You want to play Portal?
Portal 2.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I mean, yeah, I actually asked Chris the other day, hey, do you want to play Portal 2 co-op? And her response was, I have too good a memory for puzzles. It would be boring. I'd just breeze through it all for us.
The fuck?
And I'm like, yes, but you don't seem to understand. I've played and finished Portal 2's co-op mode like 20 times. I don't care. I'm not there to solve the puzzles, even though the puzzles are fun to solve. I'm there to cause chaos and havoc for my partner.
That's fucked up.
Whoever I go in with, I'm like, now I've played this so much, you have to solve the puzzles. But understand, I'm going to be making your life horrible the entire time as well. I'm going to be throwing turrets at you. I'm going to be dropping you through portals you don't want to go through. I'm going to be launching you through the gates that delete your portals when you don't want them to be deleted.
I rescind my offer.
I'll be nice to you, don't worry.
Sure. I actually haven't played the co-op to Portal 2. I saw it played like in 20 whatever when it came out. But since then I know you were the two robots and you solve puzzles and stuff. But...
Atlas and Peabody.
P.
Makes sense because, you know, his color is yellow. Child. Who scares me? Me? Me or Boshi? Which one? Who scares you?
I'm scary. What do you
think I'm talking about, Boshi?
What's that supposed to mean, huh?
But at the same time, Moo, ouch, I thought I was your mother. Why would you be scared of me?
I could take you in a fight. Don't lick my face. Fucking gross. Don't grab my fucking ears. I fucking jingle your bells.
Jingle your bells.
Yeah. How do you like it? What?
Moo's face like now, just like, oh my god, I can't believe he said that.
Yeah. What? They have bells. Do they make noise yet?
Not yet, no. I haven't gotten Nyeko to help me with it just yet because I'm lazy and don't want to figure it out myself.
How crass. I'm talking about your bells, not your... What? God damn it.
Oh dear.
Fucking bitch.
Chaos.
Have a shark.
It's a whale shark.
Mm.
I think he's calling you fat.
Do they look fat?
No,
Or a stick, if
no,
anything.
they look like I could throw them a mile.
What the fuck?
Ah. Seriously, Mood, brush your fucking teeth. That's horrid. Just the look of absolute disgust I get given. Just how fucking dare. How dare.
Bitch, no. No grabbing ears. Don't grab my face either. Stop.
Oi. Oi.
Excuse me.
You got any multiplayer games you want to play?
Can I help you? Fucking.
Because I'm always down for trying to play some multiplayer games of some kind. I'm secretly very lonely. And I like playing games with friends.
Break your glasses. Lick me.
Like, I legitimately...
Why do I get abuse?
Back when the 3DS was a popular DS console... Back when the 3DS was a popular console to actually play handheld games on, I actually bought 5 people the Monster Hunter game for the DS, just so I'd have someone to play it with.
People give you both.
Just so I'd have people to play with, I bought other people the fucking game.
People come up to
Not
me
gonna
and
lie, majority of the time.
and often just be like, haha,
So,
food.
no, okay.
Haha, femboy.
No, jokes aside, I have actually tried it. I have legitimately given it my best
Small
fucking
hands.
go. I can't. It's just not interesting to me. The story, nothing about it's
original
interesting.
material,
So
please.
I'm sorry. I would if I could, but I just can't get into it.
I still get people.
Hey,
talking
yo,
about
you
small
played
hands,
Monster
and I
Hunter?
don't
You want to play Monster
genuinely
Hunter with me?
understand. I haven't used that model in
point.
in like a year. That meme is so old, Moo doesn't even know what we're talking about.
Moo doesn't even know, yeah. But yes, Boshi,
Huh? What? Why did I get...
used to have small hands, but...
Oh, you know?
you
Damn it.
know. Damn, wow.
But yeah, like, it's that old.
Yeah. It's like, in there
That's not
somehow,
healthy.
like, sure.
You could be a pirate. You're nub out of my face.
This is weird.
Alright.
For Monster Hunter? Oh, longsword. No, hang on, wait. I was going... Hang on. Try that again.
You need to make a list, Chris.
Oh,
Although
Charge
we
Blade.
have a way out. I know that's on there.
I know that I recognize
It has to
that
be
charge
part
up
first.
animation, but I thought it was Katana, not the charge up. No, I play a bit of everything. I used to be a charge blade main. I've done great sword, long sword, sword and shield, hammer, lance, gun lance, light bowgun, heavy bowgun. Oh, insect glaive when it first came out, so much fun with the insect glaive. I love being the death from above insect glaive user. Oh, hammer, so fun. Also, one of my proudest moments with the hammer, you know how you've got the second level charge, which is the dash forward uppercut hit? Had a black Diablos charging me, and I've dashed forward with that attack, hit it in the chin, you watch it stop charge mid-drive as it goes down KO'd. And I'm just, fuck yes, come here, give me your skull, I'm gonna break those horns off, you piece of shit!
Crap.
Oh, another monster that I used to love fighting back in the day of the handheld Monster Hunter games, especially on the DS. The Nurskilla.
I don't
Fucking
like
love
that crap.
Nurskilla and Shrouded Nurskilla. So much fun to fight.
Look,
Also, the Brachydios back before they
nice.
nerfed him. Oh, he was a
I think it
bitch.
even makes audio.
He used to be hard. Same
I
with
don't know.
Tigrex and Nagakuga. They used to be hard when they first came out. So I've been playing Monster Hunter ever since the first game came out. Gigantic Monster Hunter
does,
fan
of
over here.
That's not what you do with the brush.
You too? Yeah. Oh, since
That's the
since
wrong
3
kind of-
Ultimate? Or 3?
Artie,
Yeah.
you told your daughter to brush your teeth, but you weren't very specific.
She gets credits for trying. I mean, we all understand that there's not actually a whole lot going on up here. It's a bit empty and hollow, so you know. She
Mine's just
gets
not a
credits
drum.
for even trying. I haven't actually played much of Monster Hunter
not how you brush
Rise
someone's hair.
because I got it originally for the Switch and then I didn't have many people to play it with. Apparently it's better on the PC, and after the recent updates and DLC it is God tier, and I'm just like, I was actually happy with Monster Hunter Worlds. I actually quite enjoyed that. Yeah. Do you want to play it with me? Because I'd be down to play some Monster Hunter Worlds with you. Oh wait, shit! I have to friend you on Steam. That could be. I'll tell you what. Make a new Steam account and I'll buy Monster Hunter Worlds for it, just so you and I can play it together. I'll get you Iceborne and everything. Because, you know, that's the entire thing, the entire joke of I used to buy games for people so I'd have people to play a game with.
There you go. What does volumetric lighting mean? I'm dumb American. Yeah. It's right here. I don't see it doing anything different.
I don't know if we would see that in here.
Oh, Fatalis is always a good fight. Even from the old games, Fatalis has always been a good fight.
I think it's just a different type of light source.
But they made him harder. They keep making
Whoa,
in the newest one, the newest Monster Hunter Rise Fatalis. There, he has one-shot kill moves now.
Jesus Christ! Fucking holy fucking Miss Popular over here.
How you doing?
Who? What? Where?
How many people is this? Jesus.
Someone just a bit ago, and like in the middle of the conversation, I got dizzy for like.
Also, how did you do that so I can do the same thing to mine?
No,
And I was very concerned. I was like, about.
There's no way you typed all of those out.
Stopped, so I think I'm good.
Well, I hope you're doing better soon, whatever caused it. Did you ever go up against the monster from Final Fantasy and Worlds? God, soloing him was a bitch and a half. I couldn't do it. I could not solo him.
I asked for everybody on Chris's friends list.
I did my best, but I had no one to play with, so I had to try and solo it.
Yeah, I needed their friends list so I can cross-reference mine, so I can see who I have in common and who have them, and then remove all the names that we have in common. Which, if I was a smart person, if I was like you, I'd be able to like get the list of both of them and then make like a thing. Yeah. Like a script or something to remove.
You might have to DM it to me just so I can see if it's a better idea for me to do.
But I'm not smart, so I'm gonna look through my list and just delete when I see a name that matches.
Just there's websites even you can just put two texts in and it'll like display the differences in both.
What was its fucking name?
Probably would be the easiest way.
Spiky bitch.
I assume you can get the full friends list on like VOCX
when
or something.
When Nergy does
like,
his big dive that has that gigantic KO range and does so much damage, I fucking loved because I was using dual blades at the time. I fucking loved him coming in and doing the demon mode dash through him in the attack, followed by immediately spinning into him after the fact. Just dodging a monster's attack, especially one that's meant to be notoriously hard to dodge, so perfectly with just a basic
Where does it say?
Is just
How did you do that?
There you go, I sent it to you already.
Thank you muchly.
What did you...
Yeah, I didn't know this was actually a thing, and now that I know that that's a thing, I fucking might do every outfit.
Oh yeah, no, I've been meaning to try and do something like that for a while. I've been meaning to actually do that with facial gestures as well, rather than using any state.
Went to VRC page, dragged the mouse over the whole list, and copied it all into Sublime text. Then I Control F, find and select all offline. Then Control Shift.
That's a way.
What? Control Shift right arrow to select the rest, then scrap until it was just the name line. Then delete it all, leaving only names.
Monster Hunter World is a relatively old game nowadays, all things considered, but by God is it good. It's basically, you are person, but you have anime powers, meaning you can hold weapons that no person should be able to hold, and you have to hunt and fight off gigantic fuck-off monsters that are causing problems in the ecosystem around you / threatening villages and whatnot.
I'll figure something out when I get out of VR.
Equipment that you use to make better shit so you can fight better. Bigger, tougher, harder monsters. Although
Go to VRC page, copy all text
the literal beginner armor set that you have
in friends layout.
Time with the Nergigante fight, you fight
VRC
Nergigante
page.
with that, and then once you've killed him, then you go grind some armor up. It's basically hunt big monster, get better gear, hunt bigger monster.
Online.
That game took me like a couple weeks to like learn.
Copy all text. I have to.
I don't want to fight Pickle again.
I have to scroll to make everybody appear. Fucking.
Now kill this literal calamity.
I'm glad I could join then. I had to double check and just to make sure you represent properly.
Friends active on the website.
Shot server, the banner above your head. You know, had to, you know,
Wait,
Krisuna has only
we
unique
wouldn't
guys.
be able to be
Yeah,
in
yeah, we
active
gotta
on
represent,
website,
baby.
right?
And it Rust.
I can just
Hell
do
yeah.
straight offline friends.
Also, something fun I learned not too long back whilst playing Monster Hunter.
I can just do straight offline friends. I like if they're active on the website, they can't be, right?
Do you know why Raj?
Like how it shows people who are active on the website.
Had my stopping point for tonight, so I'm
What's your question,
Some
Bushy?
have them as well.
Breaks off and eat.
I'm trying to figure out. I'm copying pasting.
Probably like all the names like from his friends list.
If people are,
I'm sure there's, like, some
if people are
fucking
active
easy.
on the website, yeah, if people
Oh,
are
shit, I
active
can't
on the
believe you
website
beat me.
or on BRCX, then yes, you'll see
Control
that
C.
it'll be active.
Yeah.
Paste. Oh, message dot text.
Meow indeed. He's adding all his friends. Good. Just another one to represent. Look,
Chris, would you like some
Krisuna, I'm
Prussians?
just gonna say this, okay?
So you remember the game
Our banner is better. Just saying, okay?
And
Our banner is a lot better.
Gormagala was the flagship monster. Yeah.
When are you gonna fucking join the Chardonnay group? We don't have to represent it. Just when are you gonna join it, huh?
Baron. Yeah.
Hmm?
The Queen version that
Baron.
Are they? Oh, I don't. You're in it? Oh, I didn't even know. Hold up.
necessarily hard, but it was.
I haven't looked at it.
It was fun and unique, and I
Oh my
liked
God.
it. Also,
Also in
I fucking love Zenoga. So
Group
much.
info.
VFCX, if you click on
52.
profile, there's just a button called export friends list.
There's been a number
Yeah,
of times I've
52
been
people.
tempted to try and get my hands on the models for some of the Monster Hunter armor.
I believe it's public, so.
No fix.
Zenoga is your favorite monster of all time. I can understand why.
So as much shit as everyone gives Soul for his avatar, looking at his FX layer has taught me how to do certain things that I didn't know how to do before.
Interesting.
Where he has electric powers.
Well, I guess.
Mainly,
there you go.
Thanks.
the way he has
No
preset
problem.
outfit set up for the slime is it's a button that then toggles a bunch of other parameters.
I'm gonna find out where
How
you
the
live
fuck
and
is
when I
that
go to
work?
Orlando and beat you up.
So much fun to have
And then
to deal with.
I looked at it.
I don't live in
and I figured out how it
Orlando.
works.
Oh, hey, by the way,
But you live around there, Orlando. You live like in general middle of Florida somewhere. You know?
Send this to you.
It's a very
mean,
broad spectrum, but
It is very, very broad spectrum. Florida is a rather large state, population-wise.
Interesting perimeter drivers.
By the way, this is baby.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it was super useful. Just be really careful with how you use it.
Because like I've been wanting to be like, oh, I want to be able to toggle preset outfits, but still be able to toggle like individual pieces.
Yes.
And I was like, he's doing exactly that. But everyone was like, nah, that's not possible. And I was like, what do you mean it's not possible?
Yeah, of course it is.
Just wanted to make sure there wasn't any issues with it.
Oh no, not so far. No, I just kind of got like
But now I know it is.
sidetracked with that thing because I needed
And
to
now
finish it.
my avatar game can be leveled up.
Radiant is the radiant. You look so happy always. You're such a weirdo.
Sorry, me and Radiant are nerding out about a game we both love.
I don't have to make 6,000 fucking animations for the same shit.
Monster
Pog, you
Hunter
pet hater.
4. The first time I fought the Brute Tigrex.
what? Don't look at me.
Scale one that
I don't know who you are.
The really nasty roar that did super huge damage.
I didn't. Don't look at me.
Yeah. Hi you. It's good to see you.
What the fuck?
It's always nice to see the move.
I'm just looking at some of the names of people here. Man, I don't have some of these people added. I cry.
Why are you crying?
I cry because I'm too shy to ask people to be friends.
Just ask them for it.
Who are you?
Yeah.
Also,
God damn it. How are you doing?
the roar and you go, shit, better get away, and you rock fist both way, and then
What's up?
he holds it and he charges up.
Nothing
you while
much.
holding the roar. You go, no, you're not
Hi,
allowed
Snail.
to do that.
Hello.
A little bunker.
Oh, hello. Alright, I haven't got over to you yet. You have to go like person by person in the
Fact that
room.
I recognize so many of
You
these
hate me, I
people.
understand.
Boshi. And what? Where do you
Whoa.
recognize people?
Cries in
I'm just looking in DM stuff.
No,
Oh.
I tend to come up with
And pet the bunny.
names.
And then head pat the purple weirdo.
I come up with nicknames for each of the individual monsters each time I fight them.
What?
Like the Devil Joe is Pickle. The angry Pickle. But no. Tigrex were always Tigger for me until.
See, you have so many more people.
Then when I fought the brute.
So there's there's like a website I can go to where I can like cross-reference.
All Tigrexes are called Waddles.
Hold up.
Hello.
Because he waddles after you. Anytime I see a Tigrex from now on, I'm like, it's Waddles!
You guys are very unique people.
Why don't you headbutt me? You don't headbutt me like that.
Fight me. Nurse Skiller was Australia.
What do you mean the fight? All you do is insult me and call me the beggar.
Because Australia?
Where's the love, Biggs? Thought we were homies, bro. Bruh.
Bracky Boo or Bracky Butt. I like those. No, because I was always a fan of
How are you
Avatar: The
today?
Last Airbender. Brachydios
Oh
was
my
Sparky
God, I
Sparky
don't
Boo
wanna go
man.
watch
Just
movies,
existing.
people. Like, it just
Hell yeah.
didn't invite you to LS Media. Didn't invite you to LS Media. Didn't. I'm like, if I didn't accept
Fighting
the first
Tiosa
fucking
in the
five,
old
what
games
makes
when he
you
was
think I'm gonna
just
accept the second
fire
fucking
elemented
five?
Was hard, but then they decided to give him access to the blast element
I
as
have an
well.
idea,
when
hold
Nico
up.
Brachydios
spammed me
came
with
out,
like
and I was
60
like,
of them last night, and then I joined him
no!
finally, and I was like, and then left.
And I thought Bracky was the only nasty one.
Yes, friggin'. You're a bitch.
Oh.
Stop inviting me to this world. I hate all of you. I'm getting invited by like 3
wait.
people now. Like, stop it.
Is him freaking doing it too?
Yeah.
Bugger. I'm sorry, I've stolen so much of your time and all of your shit's going flat on you, I can tell. Do you need to go charge your stuff?
Spam bunker with invites, easy. Here's an axolotl. Have a Merry Christmas. I don't know where the fuck that came from. Where the fuck did that come from? Help!
Frames.
Jesus.
Happa. I enjoy doing this too much.
Oh, you should see what happens when I do it to their new model. Might just sit here and let it charge. Hey, Radiant, do you know
we'll
if
just hang out
Bunker's
with you,
seen the
Radiant.
thing that got added to the new model when it comes to the boop?
Wow.
What am I gonna see?
The groups are finally added.
Oh.
Hang on.
Let's see.
Let me know when. Whoa, big. Let me know when
Holy.
Radiant's loaded for you.
Yeah, they're loaded.
Groups.
They're loaded.
It's now live.
Yeah. Yeah, updated.
Yeah, no, I've seen that one. Okay, I have seen that where they like, and then they can move around freely.
The VR chat gang wars again.
I love it so much. Just
let's go.
shut off.
Salty members, join the lobby.
So to do it, you need to grab her tongue. You need to close your fist around her tongue.
Yeah, you gotta like, and then
You've grabbed the cheek.
oh, I did. I gotta get the tongue. I keep grabbing your cheek.
I'm gonna go bully Zod. Fix.
Oh look,
Grabbing.
you're all
your
horrible
cheek.
at this. Move aside.
It's good to see you as always. I'm gonna.
Oh, you have to be like. Oh, I get it now.
Yo, what's going on?
Okay, you have to be farther
There you
back.
go.
Got it.
Pain. I find websites that do it, but they don't like remove it. They just are like, oh, these are in like a different order or stuff.
Cool. I'll see you in a minute.
Because like I see stuff here that like we both know, but they're not showing different.
I am representing
So radiant and full RGB.
I know.
What's going on?
I'm saying you better represent. You know what's best.
I'm trying to figure something out. 199 removals, 213 additions.
You're like, I know.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a website that does it.
You're probably gonna go with him.
Like a diff checker or text compare.
Alright, have fun.
Count words free. There's
Saturday.
Oh shit! It's 2:30 in the afternoon. And I haven't had lunch.
there's like fucking goddamn it.
Hey, I haven't had dinner.
Hug the Artie because I never get to hug the Artie.
Hey Bunker, how you doing? Sorry I haven't been
I'm
on
going
recently.
good.
There's been a lot of stuff
Oh, you're
happening
fine.
IRL.
I get moo now.
Textcompare.org?
Kept crashing.
Me and Moo are best friends now. Isn't that right, Moo? Yeah, see? My new best friend.
See text images copied. Wants to
Now punch him in the face.
No.
Control V.
Oh. Now that, here comes the
Okay.
Etch-a-Sketch.
That's mine. I need to copy
Here comes the
other one
Yeah,
now.
see, we get soft tacos later. Mhm.
Dorks.
Copy.
I'm what I want to be.
Control V.
I am exhausted right
I
now.
have 288, but I did also have some other stuff.
Because I've been staying on.
Compare.
I stayed on till like 4 in the morning in a conversation with Dragon.
Why is it not?
That was a terrible decision on my part. Like it's nice, but you're like hours and then you're like, oh hey.
You do
Me.
I think so. I don't know.
Good.
I'm
I just worry about my friends. I'm just hoping that you do it alright.
I get anxiety after this. I have a bit I need to do.
This doesn't make any fucking sense.
Type.
Oh no.
Dot.
Oh no. Oh no.
I realize I've had my bracelet.
Like, what does this mean?
Great. Oh.
What does this mean?
I used to wear bracelets when I was emo, but that was a long time ago.
What's going on over there?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Can you show syntax highlighting for your comfort? Occurrences of particular strings, you want to change
Boshi
them.
and Chris are talking.
Boshi's
You know,
talking
normal
to
shit.
himself, and Chris is just paying attention.
I have the lists.
Oh.
I just can't figure out how to fucking compare them.
Are you still trying to figure this
Well,
out?
any name that appears on both, you cross out as a
Oh.
possibility.
Well,
Any name that appears on yours and not the other.
There's sites that you can do it
Fucking
automatic.
hell.
There's
Me and Moo are coming to abduct you.
270 at
Moo's
least.
got you on one side,
Yep.
I got you on the other. Moo's got you from behind now. Yes.
Suffer.
You can't.
There's fucking.
We've come for you.
Well, how about?
Let's go, Moo. They'll be our
just
friend
give up.
forever.
Just don't do it. It's not important.
Hey.
No.
Can't escape. Oh, here comes the Etch-a-Sketch.
He does this to himself. He really does, doesn't he?
Every time I'm mute starts typing, I just still go on there. The Etch-a-Sketch. dot. Radiant double team Peeboo shot.
What? If I. Some of it.
If you two want to try that, you're going to have to fight me, because I will literally just drag Radiant away from yous.
Bunker's idea. What do you mean it was my idea? I didn't. It was not my idea. I just said we got
to be fair
Radiant.
though, Bunker. To be fair though, Bunker. Anyone that didn't know would believe that.
Yeah, true. True. You can't blame me for your own sins. You're like, yes, I can.
Yeah.
Nope. Look at this. I am Christian of the Lord. Yeah, okay.
We
You're
all
about
know
as
that's a
wholesome
fat
as I
lie,
get,
Moo.
definitely. Oh yeah, I had a little bit I wanted to do since you're in a Christmas outfit. All right, Santa, I want for Christmas. You have a very nice lap.
Can someone remove this child?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I was gonna...
So am I, but I
have,
chose
like-
to renounce it.
I was gonna say you get spanked, but you're probably like that, so I have to give you.
Oh yeah, I definitely would. That was where I was gonna go with it too.
I got this. I got this.
Boshi literally having.
But she's like, I've got this. I've got this figured out. I'll get there.
Boshi, you need head pads. Percy. Boshi head pads. Who's your good Boshi? Doing good, bunny? Who's your good bunny? Who's your good bunny? What do you
Somebody
Bracelets
water this
from the Lord.
fox.
I'm so sorry.
87 years later, yo.
I joke.
Everyone's just
You're
roasting
adorable.
Boshi.
From the Lord? What?
It's a Christian thing. Don't worry about it.
Huh?
I used
I'm
to
an
be,
ex-Christian.
even
What are
I
you talking
didn't know
about?
anything about
It's
that.
like, it's like.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that either.
Something that certain parents did for their kids and things like that as well.
My parents just banned everything. They're like, Pokemon's evil, Yu-Gi-Oh's evil, Ed and Eddie's teaching you to worship the devil. Stop watching Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, it's evil. I'm like, oh. It's like, I like Jimmy. I was like, I like Timmy Turner, and they're like, yeah, but the Fairy Odd Parents are promoting Satan. I was like, what? Okay.
Yeah. Part of the reason I
My
didn't watch a
childhood was
lot of movies
interesting.
growing up.
But then I watched The Simpsons, and no one stopped me, so I don't understand how that works, but...
Especially considering, the man in The Simpsons is meant to be like the true believer of God, the that runs the church, doesn't believe in shit. He's just there for the money.
The Simpsons is fun.
Also, like most of them.
Gully doggly. God save my child, just saves him. Thanks God, Oakley dokley. Fucking loves The Simpsons. I just want to see Kratos fight Jesus now.
So that would not be a fight at all because he was literally just a guy.
I don't know, man. You'd be surprised. No, mine were like whatever the church said goes, and until we like left the church, and it was fuck it, have fun.
Thing made of silver.
You know, my church was weird though that I went to.
Why? Moo, save it for the bedroom at least. God.
We have to teach that to Krisuna too. Gosh.
Cleans the face. Lick from Moo again. Moo's like, how dare I am marking my property here.
The mutes are just so interesting. Like, how do you guys function?
Well, because they don't talk, so they have to express themselves and get their point across in other ways.
I get that part, but like, I would die not being able to talk to half these dumbasses. Like, people irritate me so much, and I can tell they irritate you sometimes. I don't know how you can sit there quietly, like, without being like, all right, listen, motherfuckers. Like, I can't.
Oh no,
I couldn't do it.
So it's super easy to just sit there silently when someone's annoying the fuck out of you, because all Krisuna has to do is choose to ignore you and not respond to you. / they can literally just be bad mouthing you the entire time, and you'd never know.
Oh, I bet they shit talk us so much. I guarantee while they're mute, they're just like, these fucking pieces of shit, like, the entire time. Fuck you, Boshi, has probably come out of their mouth at least once. Have you ever said that to yourself? Fuck you, Boshi.
The thing.
You're like, no, I don't think I have. You're like, I don't think I've ever been that mean to Boshi. I've said it out loud. Fuck you, Boshi.
If I have the two lists,
I never talk while streaming,
and
or
and
for myself
it's
alone
got
at all.
The
comparison
not even
of
paying attention to you. It's like he's
both
just doing
of
Sherlock Holmes
them,
things,
like
just
side by
staring at them,
side,
it's
and
like,
it
yes,
shows
I
ones
got
that
this.
match. If I
Radiant doesn't
remove the
find
ones
lit,
on
so
my
I'm-
end that match,
No, I am
they're
very
kinda
well aware
helpless
of
right
that.
now.
smart,
I mean, what?
because
They have one
that's
out
things,
hand.
then it's just going to show whatever's
Keep 'em
left,
shy.
whatever isn't matched with you on my end.
I mean, Moo's
Moo's
totally
not being adorable.
licking her new stepmom or anything, no? I mean, what?
What
jokes,
the fuck?
Jokes.
I ship it. I
Radiant,
ship
run.
it.
No shipping.
What I say is run.
Dude, my. Oh my god. I just thought of something really mean, but I'm not gonna do it. I have self-control.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, actually,
that's new.
It happens. All right, leave me alone.
Was
Me having self-control.
Oh.
Yanni's radiant step. Yo.
Let's not go
Moo
there.
says ship what now? I wasn't paying attention. And I was just
Yeah, we
making a
know.
bad joke anyway.
The SSN.
Help, step bro, I'm stuck. I love that one meme so much where the dude's like going in the washer and he's like, how do people get stuck? And he tries to get out. He's like, oh shit, you actually can get stuck. And he goes, yo, step bro, I'm home. And he starts screaming. He's like, ah!
I'm gonna die.
Just put a buffering icon on my face. Replace the AFK animation that comes with the Windows, that floating one, with instead just whatever they're standing in just freezes and they just get the
If you ever get VRC Plus, a loading thing has to be your filter.
Just,
I need to get VRC Plus so I can actually like make a group now for my Foxtrots.
There you go.
Gonna just rep Shotter days, where they're all like doing. Our community
Boshi
leader.
is actually legitimately going hard at this list thing at the moment. I think you've bullied him a bit too much with this.
Nope.
I was gonna show you, but I was like,
we got a double.
Join you on your stream to show you
Oh.
the avatar, but
I thought they'd be going over to doing a desktop game.
Oh no, I saw in chat they're doing a quick break from that for just like a regular chill VRC hangout bit before swapping over to Cuphead.
How you doing?
Alright.
Tots, no, so see what it actually is Tots putting off Cuphead because she's bad at it and she knows she's going to suffer and rage.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Moo.
Moo's gone to go attack Tot.
Hello.
You can't attack Tots, Moo. They're safe.
Hello.
Hello. How go things here?
What? This not happen? Hello.
I've been all the shenanigans here.
Alright, just go back on.
Alright. I went to Moo and I was like, go give him a hug. Go get him. Go get him. And I just run up and hug him. I was like, alright, there we go. And I ran off yelling or saying your problem now. Oh, yay. Meanwhile, Radiant.
Issues, what's going on? Radiant is messing with trackers and charging.
Oh, I know. At this rate, you should just turn off that hand, so it's not like floating awkwardly.
But then they can't move
just
at
kind of
all.
like, oh yeah, then they can't move at all. True.
Nor can they type, so how would they communicate? They are mute after all.
Yes and no head bobs.
Sup, nerd?
Everything at 0, yo.
Everything at 0.
Everything's at 90. Everything I have on is over 90%. Everything's at 90.
60%. 60%.
I don't want to stay in VR till it dies though, because that's going to be 8 hours, and I'm not staying in for 8 hours. I've been 6 to 8 hours every night, and then I was going to go to bed, and I was like, I'm going to go to bed at midnight, and then I sat there with Skull and Dragon till fucking 4 in the morning almost.
Nobody needs to be in VR for 12 hours. I'm pretty sure only an absolute insane idiot would do VR for 12-hour wait.
When it comes to you and talking, it just goes on and on and on.
Leave me alone. It was good conversation.
I know, but at least she was like,
Radiant
okay,
doesn't need to be in VR for 12 hours. She's got other games she can play, like Monster Hunter.
God damn it.
I can remove.
But she's just okay. I can remove that one and that one. And this is the part where Boshi goes through the new list of people. Pointing IRL like an idiot. This is the part where Boshi goes through the new list with you, and you tell him, "Oh no, you removed my name."
That's literally impossible. That's literally impossible.
What list are you guys doing?
Don't worry about it.
Because
No, I'm interested
removing
now because apparently it's such a big thing. Oh, he's
No, we're just bullying
list.
Boshi over something
I had, like, a
small.
dizzy spell earlier that like lasted a lot longer than most dizzy spells do, and I was kind of worried, but I think I'm good now.
He's going to be up all night. I don't doubt it.
Counted tomorrow morning. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I know your brain's is 0%, Moo. It's okay.
Well,
Have
for
a
your brain to be at
shadow
0%, you needed to
around.
have had one to begin with.
Like actually,
They have one, it just doesn't function well.
you.
Moo is the
It's
definition of head empty. Just happy to
Kind
be
of flick
here.
the switch in there, see what happens. The only emotion is gremlin.
Can I name anyone?
That's the only thing going on in there.
Head
It's
is
normally
hands.
2%. There you go.
None of it makes sense.
Hoppa. Hoppa. Hey, mommy. Sorry, mommy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a little
sorry.
rare.
Alright, we're done. Good.
Can we ban that guy?
Looks like it.
Yeah, mods, please.
only friend I have in this lobby.
Omni?
Yeah, so that must be fun when a stranger comes up to you like, oh, hey, I know you.
Aku?
That doesn't give anxiety at all.
I'm surprised we got
a
that
bit
person in
of
common.
softening.
I'm Rod.
Also,
nice to meet you.
Tot, Radiant says, hi,
I'm
I
going
love
to
you.
kill
They
you.
can't move around at the moment. They only have their headset. They don't have hands or trackers at all.
Yeah, so they're kind of dead.
I'm doing alright.
They're charging.
Hey.
Don't look right.
This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15.
Why is there a
the
tail in my
Hollywood
face?
Hills, 5% knowledge, 15% pain.
Excuse me. Could you stop shaking your ass in my general direction?
Camera. Whoops.
That's good.
Didn't
Not
realize
you,
camera
the
was
other
there,
one.
Sorry.
I woke up at 6 in
Oh,
the morning.
well, there you go.
Like a couple of falls.
My apologies.
I Lulu and I just like.
Radiant is literally just a
No hands
headset at
for
the
you,
moment.
Yeah.
No hands,
It's
no
adorable.
trackers, nothing. Everything is at 0%.
I'm like nobody.
Oh, look at you. You're just
Oh,
dead
you
in the
re-add-
water.
Oh, so you re-added that. Don't you?
You know, like everyone.
You wasn't hovering.
Boop, this.
What is that noise?
Following a friend. Oh, no.
Oh. Nope.
So how did the remainder of the treasure hunt go? Were any of the riddles pains in the ass that you need to punish Ewan for again?
It's okay.
Yeah? They were? Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna unmod Eoin now, right? For everything
Yep.
he's done? You give him
Yep.
actually no, keeping him
Also-
as a mod is more of a punishment, you're
It's
right.
more of a punishment. I do have to ask though, who was it that sounded like RT Games? Because I swear to God you had RT Games in call.
Hey
No, shut up.
Eoin. Are you still there? Oh hey Eoin. Oh what's up?
Don't worry about it.
Top of the morning to you, laddie.
Yeah, if you see me more in the future, then start.
He can't ban me in this chat.
I don't know, apparently
The other
it's
chat on the other
right.
hand.
First
I'm
time, no.
fucked.
Second time, yes. No, don't worry.
Also don't mind me, I'm just
What?
doing detective work.
Hey, gorgeous.
By doing detective work, we mean he's doing something that has no chance of ever succeeding.
Don't you fucking question it. I will get this.
There's a chance. It's just gonna be very, very slim.
Understandable. So long as you had fun today, that's all that matters.
I can't do it because then I started like going and I sound like.
I'd like to be able to say that I'm going to be able to hang out tomorrow, but I can't. I have to drive my cat back to my mum's place.
Are you leaving?
I will, however, be here for the day after, the entire day.
Are you leaving?
That started
Because
like
it
a
is
meme.
an important day.
You know, I can't show up. I gotta drive my cat to its driving appointment.
Aww. Should hang
Oh,
out
thanks,
more
Radiant. I'm a dickhead, that's all I've done. I've just bullied people.
I've just had Beham fuck with my tail for the last like 7 days straight.
No, well,
It's been absolute hell.
Radiant, you can't deny I have just been bullying people, but I've also been talking about video games and that.
Are you leaving then?
I'm not leaving right now. No, I'm going to be in VR for a bit longer today. I'm talking about tomorrow. I can't be around, sadly.
I was like, no, don't lose the arty. Oh, there's a cord in my mouth. I turned my head and the cord just went right into my mouth.
Right now, you're on the naughty list. If you do lots of
I
good
think you
deeds
should be used to
before
it by
December
now.
24th, we can.
Yeah. Only if you expect
Oh yeah, I
it or
found
you're
another
used to
Christmas
it.
outfit to put on my avatar. I just got to finish
Another
fighting
one.
with it.
Surprise cords or a thing. I have to come back over here to this.
I'm not sure how it's going to be received because the last one I tried to put on didn't look as good as I'd. Hey, watch where you're throwing those snowballs, chat.
Well, that's certainly one way to get on the.
Nah, throw it at Artie.
Hold on, I gotta reset a tracker here.
Fuck off with the snowballs.
Keep up the good work.
Oh God, what the hell?
Roggy got a hit there.
What?
I mean, Moo, that's good. And pineapple on pizza's good. What are you on about?
Yeah, we were just agreeing. Pineapple on pizza is delicious.
Smaller numbers.
And that they'll get on the nice list if they, you know, put pineapple on pizza.
I've been having really good tracking until the.
Can't be me this time? For who?
Analysis like.
For Tot. Tot's currently planning who to use as a meat shield for the barrage that's about to come.
Don't know.
Yes, I am, because I have stupid brain and can't make it work any other way.
Well, how long would the barrage be?
I mean, yeah,
it's
weirdest times.
I would try it. Why not?
There goes.
Put it on like.
Not Venom.
Yeah, no, I know that thing.
Oh, that sucks when it happens.
Let me post them. Like, her and Sherry are typed the most wholesome people.
I was just about to make that same joke. Damn you beat
Oh
me
yeah,
to
Moo,
it.
Moo, when I get out of VR today, remind me I need to add that Christmas outfit for you.
I'm gonna ask anyone in here and they'll agree.
Yep.
Yeah? Should I get
Yeah.
Fingers.
I don't know any of them.
I mean, yeah, you could.
I don't think
Here,
Bunker's
no,
noticed that somebody has his tape.
No.
And shrinking.
Hey, Artie.
Hello again.
Huh?
Can I borrow you for a second?
No.
Sure, what's up?
No. Come this way.
I'm not
No. Bunker says that he's wholesome.
Oops, sorry.
Can you confirm this?
Yeah.
1 second.
Get into single elimination.
Hi, Artie.
Wait a minute.
What?
Hi.
Wholesome.
No.
There's no way this is right.
Yeah.
The anticipation.
I
God, I
never
hate-
seen
Yeah.
whipped. I was in that moment. That was great.
There you go.
What?
I might have seen worse, honestly, but it's fine. Oh yeah, no. There's been worse at the end.
No.
Like, I'm pretty sure there was another time freaking when you were in World with me.
Slotting.
Why are you doing this? I like, no.
There's no way this is right.
You take after him.
It hasn't gotten rid of Oscar.
I think Radiant broke.
But you have Oscar added. You're friends with Oscar, right?
Checking for a pulse.
Look how precious they are.
Very, very precious.
No, they definitely broke.
I just met them and they're precious.
Shit.
I'm gonna need.
Oh,
the
that might have
AD
been some. He might have been
10cc of
online on the
chocolate chip
site.
cookies. Stat.
Oh God, you're more intimidating.
I think I was a little too late.
This is too much cuteness. My heart.
I'm not gonna
I mean, I knew Lumi was
touch
cute
that
before I
court,
met
so
her, but
Yeah.
come on.
I have their avatar blocked. Well, show their avatar. They're adorable.
So where do I send this? To Soul or what?
Yeah.
Hey, board.
Pussy's gonna be a little bit of a pain, but I don't know. Oh, fuck it. So I can come to pick it up.
How to not be intimidating 101. Change into tiny adorable cry and act like an idiot.
The only thing I have that's cute is the foxtrot.
Cute being debatable in that
Nope.
respect.
Yo,
Yeah,
fuck
I
you.
don't think I ever really.
Ah, I see you're finally awake.
Cute by the same
Yo,
degree.
New
I'm
text
gonna grow
document.
back up again though.
Is no tacos?
Hey, look, Boshi, when did you get here? Why are you using your
It's one of the
You.
Mhm. Can't even go into my own mall without people going, "Hi, Boshi. Good to see you, Boshi."
Hey, it's my fan.
I hate the
Yo,
universe.
your number one fan.
No, I'm just gonna let you know now, okay?
I wear a banner.
I don't mean anything bad by it.
Oh dear.
Or anything serious by it. I just like to bully my friends a lot.
I wasn't able to see
Smaller
all
does
of it. I
normally
caught
mean
like the
cute,
beginning
yes,
of it.
but big things can be cute too. So if
But
you
I
if you
like your,
see me
answer
bullying
of,
people, just
finding the moon.
understand I'm doing it out of fun. And if I bully you and you don't appreciate it, let me know and I won't do it anymore. Okay?
Can Michael Jackson lean your way out of this?
Yeah.
I'm down to 117. From the nearly 300.
Actually, that's
And in that list, there's people I know with 100% certainty I can cross off.
I like your blank smile. It's great.
People that were on my list of active on the website, and people that I know that you have interacted with. For instance, I know I can cross off somebody like Juice. We know for a fact they're not Juice. Or Oscar.
Yeah, I was gonna say Juice has been in the same boat with this one.
It's getting down.
trying to
Your
figure out
numbers.
who
The numbers don't lie. And they spell disaster for you at sacrifice.
So is
Take
he
a-
really getting close, or is he, being
I sent you the
misled?
list. I sent you. That was what I messaged you. That is
But
the
look at this.
current list. After removing all of the duplicates
Boshi. Apparently
by
they said,
hand.
look at this.
What?
That
Is he
one
still
said, "Look
going
at
on about this?
They're doing the Michael Jackson lean. Mikey Jacksy.
See, this is cute. This is how you do cute.
What is who?
So you've removed all the duplicates by hand.
Jamona.
What's your verdict?
I know.
He's down to 100.
I'm down to 117. But in that
Okay,
list, there are
so-
people that were online on the website for me that Chris didn't have. So I know I can remove them. People like Juice or Oscar, who I have seen for a fact in the same room as them. Crush.
You doing okay?
I will not be gaslit. These lamps are not powered by gas. This is electricity.
Yeah.
I'm also waiting for him to run through the list with you that he's got now, and for you to actually say, "No, my name's not in there anymore. You already got rid of it."
I gotta crunch it just a little bit more. I'm looking at it here and I can see like Uzi is on that list. That ain't Uzi.
I mean,
if that was easy, I'd be questioning
and
everything.
Bo is on that list. But that ain't Bo.
This is what I do.
So what?
They're not in Australia. Also, your face looks very weird when you do this.
Oh right, that's wrong avatar.
Yeah, you're like.
There we go. I'll fix it.
Okay, look. First we got the hair with like the white
Mommy,
highlights.
sorry.
But yeah,
Mommy,
no.
sorry.
You have the
It is not Bo. I know that for a
fitting
fact.
each other, right?
choker with the bell.
He's too invested
not
in the
Odom.
search. He doesn't care about the bullying.
It's not Odom.
The fluffy tail,
I'm gonna.
the ribbon and the
Just
mistletoe, signifying
Do you need
Sure.
help, Boshi?
Don't lick each other. Just
Why do you
stuff
have
yourself
to
with
bully
water.
me like you?
Like, she's trying to deny it, but everyone in chat will agree.
Radius says
gonna
maybe I
prune
live in
this a little
Norway.
Wait a
Once you
sec.
party with
Does that mean
Ace, you'll be falling in
you've been Chris all along? What?
It's not.
Then who the hell are you?
No wonder you
These
changed.
bikinis on top, sun-kissed
No,
skin
that's it,
so
Todd.
hot, will
He
not
chose
get
violence,
You can't grab
so
the
will I.
tail? Why can't I grab your tail? This is... Oh, there we go. I had it. There we go. Haha, I can't grab it. Yeah. I just wanted to play with it for a second. I'm happy now.
You're Chris from another time. What the fuck? But they actually
I didn't
finished
know
their
time
anon?
travel was. Wow. This is amazing.
Wait, so you like Cuphead?
What do you mean no?
Oh, have fun in hell.
You can't really prove that they're not from another timeline.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Well,
I'm
I-
so sorry.
I know.
You got this. Guys, clip everything every time she fails. Keep a dead
This is like the
counter of every
timeline where
single
Chris
win
just
you
like
do.
had a glow
You
up.
never know. There might be a timeline where you did actually become radiant.
Don't worry.
What the fuck? That is getting out of hand.
So many worlds lost to ruin. Oh, you know what? This is great. So much avoidable death.
Damn, this is the lore dump I didn't think I needed, but I want.
Oh my god.
At least it's only the shoes that disappear.
We're getting a shit
I'm
ton
sort
of
of
new
mad.
lore here.
I'm sort of mad when I got into D&D today. So
Oh, now you're giving me head pats.
we had a blockhead of a NPC, and it was clear that it was not going to be like, oh, we can talk our way out of this. So we ended up in a fight. But we have to wait until next week. I waited 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Beat me up. That's another person that's glad to have their emotes now. We did good in this.
I'm hiding behind Roggy. Roggy's my safety net. Keep me safe from
Where are
Artie.
you hiding from?
Look how happy they are.
Is Radiant future Chris? Oh no. So
Wait, we need Krisuna lore now?
Yeah.
so the future ends.
Just a
And
moment.
Chris comes back.
Todd is literally.
What's
potato.
what's the
But anyways,
what's
to
the outcome?
the charity stuff. Speaking of which,
Save you from yourself. Yo, if this is how you end up, just go with it. Like, this is
Okay,
a glow up.
how badly did you fuck up?
Yeah. How bad did you make the timeline? I mean, actually, it doesn't look like it went too bad. Is Tots dead?
No, okay, hold up. Well, because someone's appearance may say differently. Someone saying that must be real bad.
Sing with me, today, maybe tomorrow, the good world will take you away.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
You're dangerously radiated.
I guess.
I need confirmation of something, and I need the honest
Am I
truth.
dead?
You were not somebody who was a part of the core Radiant Soul offline chat. Correct.
Oh my god.
Correct. Okay. That can cross a couple names off.
Before he finds you.
So, so, anyways, about the world ending.
Oh, I'm so tired. I don't want to be tired. I want to be energetic and hang out with friends and have fun and Also, I have.
Okay, like, what is this listing? Because now I'm interested, because it won't stop being brought up.
This one's name. This one's actual name.
Oh, their
Don't
actual
worry
name
about
has
it.
been mentioned somewhere before, and that's what he's trying to do, is find it?
No, it's more of he knows him.
What was that, Bunker?
It's nothing for anybody to worry about but me and
Why
them.
is Kuzon in the room?
Oh,
No,
I know it's nothing to worry about. It's just very, very interesting.
Oh, I said, Dan.
I
why
am,
are you
and
looking so
trust me,
hot
I will not
lately?
be saying their name when I find it out.
I'm so sorry for your pain.
Broski, even if you told me their name, I wouldn't know who the fuck they are.
Can't pick a good game to do it with.
DRG. I feel something like
Yeah.
Ocarina.
This is actually kind of entertaining what you caused.
Literally, the literal thing you're hearing me say, if you told me, is who?
Do you want? So, you like bear with the jacket off?
That is correct.
I also forgot I
What?
was in this. I was hanging out and
I don't care.
DCAT yesterday, and I just forgot
I don't care about Apex.
That looked neat to me.
Oh, it looks nice.
Well, I like the outfit on this, so I was like, oh, that looks nice. That looks neat.
Maybe
Maybe
it's
I'll
like
get
the
it.
end of the world for
I usually
that
send
diamond ring.
I'm like, hey, you might like this.
Oh my
outfit or this
God.
outfit. Maybe here's could be a new base for your guy.
I don't actually need help. Well,
Yeah.
I don't need help with Avatar.
Oh, wait, did I favorite this?
Psychologically, though.
I did. Okay, good. I go back to it.
Chris, yeah, I know, right? That's what I was thinking. Alternative timeline, Chris gets a hell of an upgrade. That's why I kept saying glow up.
Chris doesn't need an upgrade.
Me and Moo are
They
both
don't
like,
need it.
damn.
Otherwise, they're a diaquit.
Yo, you need an upgrade.
So apparently, that upgrade is your downfall.
So much. Hey, look, it's Artemu according to Kuzan. Oh my god.
To avoid the disastrous
Remember-
consequences.
Remember this?
What do they have to do?
Kuzan mistook you for
They're
Artie.
so cute. Now they're hiding underneath the table.
Yeah. The
I
original.
like them.
Like, oh, here, I finished up the thumbnail. What do you think? I'm like,
I normally don't.
why are you using
Aww.
Because it's Artemu. Why wouldn't I use them? No. That's
You have to bring them by
Moo,
more.
not Artemu.
You know what?
Oh my.
I will come
They're
to
different people.
Or like go to one of the movie worlds here in VRC. Gonna invite you and maybe a few
that
other
was
people
hilarious.
and just like binge watch something like Mythbusters or something like that, just for the fun of it, just
How
like
dare
a
you.
de-stressor after this whole Christmas thing's over.
After this whole Christmas thing's over, I'll join you. I'll go to sleep watching movies.
I won't be on VRC after the finale until like the new year.
Dude, the New Year's gonna be insanity for me. I don't think I'm gonna remember my name.
Oh, I gotta run.
I know you.
I'm not gonna remember my name on
So you're
New
actually gonna
Year's.
take a break for once? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's
You're gonna be there with me, right?
actually gonna take a break.
Huh? What? Wait, what?
Don't you worry.
Yeah.
Alright, so I have to decide on what I want to do though. Do I want to drink or do I want to smoke? That's gonna be my New Year's
Oh
thing.
my goodness, look at that.
Dude, I do both on
Chat,
that.
she's learning.
Hey.
No. Learning is happening.
Wait, didn't I just see
Then
this
one
at
foggy
at
Christmas
DCAT?
Eve, Totless came to say.
You know I have to bully you.
It's alright, never mind. I'm thinking of
Oh,
mine.
yeah,
I don't
by
know
the
where
way.
I could go with the lyrics.
Where's the
from this.
reindeer?
She's
Where's the
being a
reindeer
bitch.
outfit from
You're
the
never gonna figure out
trailer
what
How you
video?
doing? I haven't seen you in a fat minute.
When are we getting that? Because
You saw me
I'd
yesterday.
be very interested to inspect some of the features you added to
Radiant,
it.
you actually moved.
I was in the hot spring world yesterday.
Oh, right. My memory
I
last
was
night
doing my
foggy.
strut. Yeah.
What? Hey, no, I've wanted to set up so that my onesie could be zipped up and down for a while now. I want to see how Tot did it with the hoodie so I can mimic it.
So show me how this works, Todd.
So show me how it works. Okay, yep.
Yeah, this is like, show me how it works in the
Your
private
whole
wall.
body don't work like it used to.
You know
Sorry for all the bullying and that. It's just fun.
Don't
Although,
apologize.
in 2 days' time, you're going to really suffer with a lot of bullying from not just me.
Same.
Prepare taunt.
Yeah, fucking.
Don't make it weird.
Then again,
Don't
who
make
doesn't
it
bully
weird.
the
I'm
streamer,
doing the
right?
back at you. What is that weird? It'd be weird if I was like,
I don't have the same thoughts you do.
I'm not always like terrible.
My
Wait,
mind
is it
isn't
2
always
days?
in the gutter. It's like actually like 25% of the time.
My brain shut off. Help, brain shut off.
Actually being kind of wholesome. Just shut up. Stop. Stop changing the numbers.
I give you a great feast.
Why is it that 25 you're always freaking around us?
I'm not always. It just
Can we burn it?
like say something either over sexualized or they'll just purposely direct something at me. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Why is your skin so shiny?
Well, I didn't come in here like, oh, I'm already came up and was like, hello, Bunka. And of course, I'm gonna fall to the floor.
Yeah, I feel like that'd be pretty safe.
Oh, yeah.
That was a
Oh,
decent
God, you are,
impression.
Rindo.
Like when he does play games like Deep Rock Galactic stuff like that.
Oh my God.
You're a brat.
Yeah, looks good. The only thing I have to say is it looks like you got dipped in oil.
Yeah, it looks like you're about to do a shoot.
Lay off this notion.
There's people that I feel like I can get rid of, but I don't want to get rid of yet.
Finally joined the Rindo gang.
Even then, you're tiny. Like,
Hi, Tracker, where are you? Oh, you turned off.
I shrunk myself,
It's always good to see
and
you.
now you're just even smaller.
Soul told me.
Even
I've
B wasn't
enjoyed
this
you since
small.
you got here.
I was like, oh, whatever. But then, as I started hanging out with them, I realized that they're a pretty cool person.
I'm
And I
joking.
To the
feel
best of your
bad-
ability,
and
come
I
this
feel
way.
bad about the fact that there's somebody that I used to know.
And he has forgotten.
Yeah, I have forgotten.
See,
So,
at the end of this table here.
I'm
Hello.
using the clues
Yes.
given.
He's never gonna find it.
I'm process
He's
of
never gonna
elimination.
find it.
It's a cute cat.
Interstellar Fox.
How would you do
Oh,
that?
hi.
You know I'm sensitive.
He's a purple cat here.
Just gonna.
Yeah,
Yeah,
why?
you were-
Why would you request it? Oh, right. A name.
Take my,
That's why
I love
put it off.
Interstellar.
don't get my hood all wet.
Okay, where was he on the list? Interstellar
What?
Fox.
I flirt with them a lot.
Like,
Who'd have
Minus one.
thought? Anyways.
Come on, what'd you think? What do you think?
Boom, boom,
You-
boom,
yeah.
boom.
I think someone spilt baby oil all over them.
Play Toma.
Loving on Atomic Kaiju is always nice.
It's like the purr. But cute, yeah.
Arian's currently
Looks good, of course.
Did I make
but
Moo
to me,
unique enough to
most
not
windows
just be another
don't
Rindo?
feel the same.
Yeah, they're unique enough. Oh, Todd's tracking just broke. Oh, and there it goes. That's been happening to everybody lately, I've noticed, where
There
they're tracking just
are
for a
only
second
certain
random plot.
cases where
It's
Rindos don't
annoying
look like
me now.
Rindos. For example, Neko.
Nyeko is a good
Wait, is-
example.
Are you a Rendo?
I hope I did a good enough job on Moo as well.
Oh, I couldn't really tell. You did good. It looks good, but I couldn't really tell.
I'm giving you
Was it
one
Rendo?
effect.
Yeah. Good enough.
You want to murder me for it. He's got his mission. He's kind of fixed on it.
Rendos are cute.
Okay, that's a bit.
Yeah, I don't like the
triggering.
long hair.
Myself, no.
Yeah, it's a bit triggering for me because it's not technically
Yeah,
part
what
of it.
about Windows?
It's just a toggle.
So he's
What?
go over to Chris and say, "Are you a random?" Like, no.
And even then the-
down,
no?
down boy.
Yeah, down, bunker, down. Sit. No.
Well,
I'm
the
not
main
gonna
reason
go hit
I have a
Krisuna,
problem
don't worry.
with the long hair is because it doesn't change
No,
color
Todd's on
like
the other
her
hand,
actual
hey, good
hair
looking.
texture does.
Alright, we're good now. Now I made the joke.
Yeah.
So it's
Says
just like
it
the
goes
solid
from-
dark color. It doesn't have the lighter
Okay.
bits.
Now am I talking
Yeah,
about
for
hey, frickin',
for
you
toss one, it
looking
goes
hot today.
from
There we
from
go.
top
That's
to
the one I
bottom
should do it
is
towards.
similar. It has the fade, but this
That one
one
makes
is
more
just
canonical sense.
dark purple.
What is even our canon anymore? I'm not keeping up.
I don't know.
What?
What?
Huh?
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 Ah, that's what you mean, Todd. That's what you mean. Gotcha.
Hi. You're gonna kill me
no,
on this
Governor,
stuff.
my time is done.
And
It's
pat the radio.
Put it over
Such a
later.
weirdo.
Always pat the cat.
It's been nice having you around, though, Radiant. It's been an interesting,
Oh,
last 7 days. You've all been interesting the last 7 days.
I've been on every day for this, whatever the hell we're doing for Christmas thing.
Yeah, it's a base after all. You can only do so much.
After 20 days straight of you guys, if you don't see me for a few days, you know why.
He's dead.
Also, Radio.
I'm taking a break.
You still need to remind the soul to do one thing.
I'll go hang out with this one. Alone.
Oh, sorry.
No,
Yeah, cuddle. Do you remember it? Or...
Not gonna lie.
Do you remember?
Hey, Juice, welcome.
I commented on that later, but my safety settings.
To accept a certain thing for you.
When I invite you, that's the first thing you think is, oh god, he's gonna try to...
Yep.
Good to know, guys.
That's a mo-
Good to know.
Since my last
That is your
Yeah.
reputation.
Yeah, but I don't always invite and immediately like, oh,
Yeah,
hey,
it's the-
Lou.
Also, I got my freaking winter outfit for the winter
I have the
D&D
mummy
day done.
dress.
I've on a separate model and
I got
everything.
bitten by a
I gotta-
werewolf.
So I keep
Lost
on mummy.
session.
Sorry, mummy. Sorry.
Oh.
Good luck. Good luck.
Oh,
This is gonna be fun.
okay. Good luck.
Yeah.
Are you?
Oh, no.
Is it bad when I hear you say that? I just immediately think, oh, you're just becoming a small furry, you.
Oh, hey, Juice.
I have a different avatar for werewolf, but I can't use it at the moment.
Yeah, it was just
Yeah.
Oh.
What the fuck?
I think I know which one, probably. I know it's a good one.
We put on post-processing.
Block it.
Oh yeah, that makes everybody pop.
So the person we're about to face is Vladimir.
Ty, have you tried the
From
settings
Princess
here?
Strahd.
There's I like using post-processing and extreme.
I'm gonna hang out with
Because
Very
everybody's
cute.
outfits pop out a little bit better.
Also,
Yes,
they remember
very
Friday
much
off to go take
Processing at
pictures
what?
for the freaking ticket because I have
So
my
over here on
outfit done.
settings,
And I use it
on
for
the
it.
left side here it says post-processing, and then it has a bunch of presets. I like using the extreme preset.
No, God, ow. Fuck. Off is so much better, thank fuck.
Awesome. There you go.
Oh no, post processing makes it darker.
Bit nicer.
So, because frickin' keeps stealing my outfits, I've found another one to put on for a Christmas outfit, so I'm gonna fight with putting that on later.
It's okay. I'm
Gotta
gonna
hope
have
someone
that
else
one
doesn't
when it
steal
gets
that
released
one.
this weekend.
Watch,
Just
we're
wait for
gonna
them to
see
release
it like in 2 days.
Yeah, watch. I'm gonna change into the new outfit, and then someone else is gonna be wearing it. I'm gonna be like, fuck!
He's just
Alright,
like,
that's why we need
so,
to
that's the
coordinate
nature
things.
of
We
having
don't,
a
well,
booth
we're just all gotta
avatar.
coordinate, so we don't all
Happening
wear the
again.
same outfits. Coordination is.
oh, trust me, it's happening
Chris,
with
don't
me
do
and
it.
Skull. Because me and him
Yeah.
use a similar base.
Yeah. Okay, that's very yellow
sweet.
looking mayo.
Tasty.
Japanese mayo.
Yeah, but I know, but even Japanese mayo is not that yellow. It's like just lighter, like.
Chris, why are you squirting your cream everywhere?
Oh yeah.
Yo, what?
Damn, Chris, it's not even Saturday yet.
Don't squirt it on me. Save that for off stream, God.
Yeah.
Yo, what?
You heard him.
Bunker comes in.
Yeah.
Bunker's
It was like I was being summoned.
I'm looking.
Yeah, you've got one hand back.
Yeah.
It was like a ritual.
Just one hand. Mm-hmm.
Oh God, how that looks painfully
Everything
Yeah,
going
Sean.
okay,
bent in
Kristen?
half.
Things getting a little bit better for you.
Where's the
Yeah, so,
Life's always about up and downs.
no, I know. I'm just wondering if things are being a little bit better for you at the moment because I know you've been having been rough patches. So.
For fuck's sake, Radiant.
It's a good
Fine for now.
You're covering
Okay.
Sparta in it.
That's good. Also, I need to DM you more often because we don't talk as much as we used to.
Wow.
You broke your headset.
Been busy.
She's been needing a new
On
headset
yourself?
and new controllers for a while now, I think.
A little time.
Just
Oh,
do it.
trust me, I've been feeling
Jeez,
terrible
yes.
the past few days.
Imagine
I've been fighting the
not
flu,
being on your
and I've been having
headset already.
energy ups and downs, random
I
body
think-
aches.
I
and
think
everything.
Moo
It's
wants
fun.
some
It's
too.
it's the variant of the flu where you don't even have a fever, so you
Hold
have to you question half the time you're
You're not
actually
a
sick or actually or
real
not.
VR chat
Could you hand it for a
player,
second?
Breaking 5
So-
headsets.
Yeah.
No, as in the bottle.
I've been doing okay. I got my winter outfit done. I prioritized getting that done. Then I'm working on finalizing. That was easy, but the hard thing I'm working on is
Considering
I have
it's 3:30 in the afternoon and I haven't had lunch yet, and I've got a lot of Avatar work to do, I should
So I have
probably
one of them
actually head
perfect-
off.
One for one friend recreating them, another for another friend recreating those, then another one for my partner.
Because I'm sensible and I know how to organize my time
Yeah, it shouldn't be that hard to do.
and not stay too long on a game or streaming so I can't get other things
I
done.
recognize who it is, and it's adorable how it's turned out so far.
Yes, I am bullying you while saying goodbye. See you, Bunker.
Taking care
Bye,
of your
Artie.
headset.
Bye, Moo.
Ashy into a new
Or wait, why am I saying bye to Moo?
Which one?
Misha is just
Oh.
so.
What did he say?
Thought you were taking your kid home with you?
The thing that you
using
can't
Maya
do.
Body, but she's gonna be using her old head still.
Yeah, okay. Maya's a lot of people mix it for Maya.
Have
so
fun
it's
with her,
pretty,
alright?
it's pretty safe one to go with.
Hello.
Yeah, there's a lot of assets for it. So.
Yeah, much more than.
Two of I like this one.
The hardest part's gonna get the hardest part's gonna be getting the skin texture matchup and all that, getting it.
Very true. Take care.
It actually matches.
She doesn't
fairly
sleep with
well.
me.
Catch you next
Like the
time,
moment I
alright,
put it
man?
on, I don't have to do a whole
Have
lot
fun
of
with
things.
everyone.
I was surprised. I was like,
Because that's usually the most annoying part of doing a head swap is trying to make sure it matches like well enough. Because it'll never be perfect.
I know you
unless
want the
you're
pillow, but
going very,
Thank you
very
for reminding me. I will get to that.
meticulous.
The neck is really the only part I need to fix.
See you,
the texture
Chris.
on. Everything else.
See you, Dragon. Bye, Radiant. It was good seeing you again, and it was fun talking Monster Hunter with you, nerd.
Choose to invite me.
Monster Hunter? Fuck.
Wait, you're leaving already?
Monster. Wait, I know.
See you, Todd. I'm heading off. I've got too much Avatar work to do, and I haven't had lunch yet today, so gonna head off and do that.
Yep. See you later, Artie.
I just arrived and you're leaving. I'll come annoy you later. Yes.
Oh.
It's because you arrived that I'm leaving.
Oh, there you are.
Oh,
Because
understandable. My avatar wasn't working, so I'm still back to short and normal.
To wiggle
I'm
dance
just
class with Artie.
Good seeing
Yeah,
you.
that's understandable. You're big enough to get away with it. Tall, big mama. That's understandable.
Hang on, let me just stand the fuck up then.
I've got like I'm getting 30 something.
Oh yeah, now I'm a chair.
What are you doing?
That's the kind of
no
treatment
wonder,
people sub to tier 3 for.
We're all cramped in a very
Binoculars. Yeah.
Hi.
Oh.
Would never.
Hey, Radiant. That reminds me. I gotta DM you something.
Where are you going?
Yeah.
I mean, you could come with me.
What?
I'm being bullied. I'm not sure. I did not come here expecting this.
Meow.
Good luck, mate. I've seen many people fall for them.
Hi.
Hi.
Would you like a dance?
It's time for the sex.
That sounds
What?
What?
What's going on here?
I don't know. Apparently, I'm dancing for Artie now.
I'm bullying.
I know I am because 3 of the people.
So, I'll just jump to a private world and invite you then.
And I have the same symptoms as them.
What?
I like to
But
watch.
I'm here to say hi to Suki, and now Boshi's here, and I can bully him.
No, I know. Why?
Go, Rady.
Have fun. Go fuck yourself.
Bully her. I'll be in touch.
She likes it.
That's
even better.
Take care. Have fun.
Later, Artie.
Excuse me,
bitch. If they like it.
Why are you? Man, I feel like
Why are you
pulling
like
an odd
this?
one out. I should get a Christmas outfit.
Lumi.
No, I don't have one yet.
Go for it.
I'm just in
Sorry,
winter
didn't mean to
attire.
startle you. Was very nice to meet you.
Yeah, my
You take
kind of
care
winter
yourself,
attire
okay?
doesn't load, so I'm like, oh, okay.
You have a good rest of your day, all right? And have fun in VR.
Okay. The new model's taller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks so adorable.
Close to her IRL height.
What?
Plus, skin.
Ah,
Then
closer
let's
to like
marshmallow
5'5", because I'm like 4'10" in this avatar. 87. I'm down to 87. Are you telling me you're a
shorty?
shorty?
Where's
Is that
going? What happened?
What we're hearing here?
No, she's fine.
Still trying to narrow it down.
I've been trying to do that for
Yeah.
fucking.
She's a 5'11" woman.
Is
Yeah.
close to her height now?
Fuck, how did I miss those? I'm stupid.
Oh gosh darn it! Even Boshi has winter attire.
Merry Chrysler.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Crimble.
Happy Powderu.
Merry Chrysler.
Wait, powder.
Why is
again?
If I ever got domed by Moo, no one would ever.
I'm just
let me
going
live
to a
down. They'd be
corner.
like, "Ah, you
$5.
bottom bitch."
Yes.
I'm like, oh.
The Copies is very real.
Binoculars.
You've been domed, my word. Just kidding.
Yeah, I've been domed.
Oh, yeah, if
Oh gosh darn it. First I get up, then you go back down.
anyone here
I might
would
use my atomic kaiju.
Okay. Tell him I said hi.
I don't know.
Have you cracked it down?
What?
I'm down to like 80 something.
Is there anyone you feel strong?
80 somewhat, huh? 80 what?
Oh, it's just his ERP
Son,
list.
I'm
So weird.
yeah,
Is this just the
His
default
body count?
80
That's understandable.
80s,
the
Yep.
backbones it had?
Yeah, I'm a real
I
Chad.
have this one.
Oh, you're a real bunny. Like you're just those are rookie numbers for a bunny. You gotta pump those numbers up.
Get the files if you want.
Listen, it's been
Go right now.
busy lately.
Another
I've been
hint.
very
Another hint.
and very
True,
busy as of late.
I
know.
made one already for a friend. I made.
You're too busy getting busy when you should be getting busy. You know, getting busy.
You know he can't do
Are you implying something?
I am.
Give you
I mean, I
oh,
can
what's the
imply,
hint,
or I can
please?
say it
I
out
beg you.
loud. Like your 80. Your 80 is too low. You need to get up to the triple digits.
Your name is not Walter
I
Hartwell
was gonna
White,
say,
and you
stop
do not live at 80
Looking at their jiggling ass.
Yeah.
Walter White.
Easy problem. I mean, Boshi, they may be able to.
Quote isn't even from Breaking Bad.
No. No,
It
there's
is.
a lot of
My
people
name
that
is
want to
Walter
play with, but it's
Hartwell White. I
understandable.
live at
That's one that
No,
No, you
issues
said
being that
you were
high.
talking to me
Royal
like
Road.
I was
Crouch down.
when
you
I
have
was
to act on
quoting
a perfect
something
height for that to
else.
happen.
You can't just
I
jump
don't.
genres
Are you
like that.
quoting something?
distracted by the gummy worms.
Listen, I'm
Distracted by the
having
gummy
two
worms.
conversations. This one is talking about Walter
Not your
Hartwell
account,
White.
Chris, Radiance.
I don't know what.
Wasn't that
I
your
don't watch movies or TV.
Oh God.
You know how
that
easy it
radiant.
is to quote Breaking Bad? Watch.
Technically, it's the white stuff.
Bitch.
Bitch.
Science, bitch. Mr.
How long do you think
Pinkman.
he notices?
Excuse me.
There.
Yes.
My ears are not toys to be played with.
I don't know. Sometimes I get a better reception.
Well, they're
out
not
of people, like-
toys for sure, but they are fun to be played with.
Oh.
Yo, I hear.
They're not.
Would you rather you be the toy to be played with?
I am not a toy. I am a man.
See, he didn't
You're
deny
a bunny.
someone to be played with.
Nobody will be playing anything. We are all playing VR chat, if you can call it a game.
I'm
Excuse
happy
me.
Gav joined now. This is going to be interesting.
I called it a social
play
platform,
VR chat to
not
play
a
with
game.
people's ears and tail these days.
It's barely. It's
Look at
listed as a video
I
game
joined
in the
not
Steam
even
store.
realizing Boshu was here. I wanted to see how Suki was doing and get a nice look at the new avatar in proper form, where I can see I'm shorter than her now.
Look. Yeah.
That sounds like
Crowded
a skill
by people,
issue.
Because that's just how being a streamer works.
Machine dating.
Gray screens.
This camera's up. Okay.
Why you do this?
There you go.
Her next avatar is going to hit the ceiling. It's just going to get bigger and bigger.
It's become giant.
Get her those 60-inch lifts.
Yeah, she's gonna. Suki 4.0 is just gonna be the size of juice.
No.
It's Ruggy.
They're
And
gonna
then
be.
and then they'll have
instead
a
of
What's going on
crotch
in
height,
the
they're gonna be
Norcaster
like-
there?
How's the little gremlin?
Some new
what
avatar.
part of it?
Yeah, thing just turns into a. Turns into like a wrestling event.
Me sitting
Someone with
here.
your avatar. I don't know.
You notice some? I noticed something particularly interesting here, but
And there, or
What is this?
The first time I heard y'all, which to be fair, I don't know when that was,
Gummy worm.
but
Yeah,
apparently
that pulley
it
system,
was
yeah.
Yeah.
You're now bound. You're now bound by the
When
blood
Cat
pact.
actually
I'm not going to. I'm not
Here's
going
the
to kiss
pillow.
that. That would be
Here's
very
the
bad
pillow.
for everyone
I
involved.
joined
No,
my
you
cast
should mistletoe it.
Fucking triangle.
when that first got on like 5 hours ago.
We're not. There's no mistletoe above
it
us.
was,
Oh, I
it
can
was
check
like
that.
literally when you joined the BC, they were like,
all the way down.
I don't have
a.
You're denying the blood pact.
Yeah. So what about
There's
what's going on?
no blood pact. I have not bled at all today.
No.
Hello?
Hold on, let me get the mistletoe ready. There you go. There, it went over your head. There you go. There's the mistletoe that went over your head.
Get a good understanding.
There you go.
The Arts channel.
Come on, Bushy.
There's no blood pact.
You're acting like the.
So
Yoshi, don't leave him hanging. What are you doing?
Wait,
It's
They're not hanging anywhere. They're standing right here.
Yeah. Well, the mistletoe went over your head. You know the rules, and so do they.
do not see it.
No, you're punching my chest.
I have not signed anything.
I've already seen.
I will not speak until my lawyer is present.
No.
Why are you still people shine?
No, I was not punching that. I was punching your belly.
For context,
I can't hire a lawyer from overseas.
Good to see you too.
About like draw this with the.
And then as soon as I saw Boshi, I had to do something, and then the mistletoe came. And now I can't mess with Boshi. Boshi's just gotta, go by the mistletoe tradition. I'm hoping for you at least.
I don't. What do you mean?
This could be a fate that would happen.
You kiss your homies when you go underneath the mistletoe.
So that I had to defend it.
You kiss the
I think
homies.
Boshi would be enough to kiss the homies goodnight without a mistletoe, but the mistletoe just makes it Christmas.
So sad.
Yeah.
I know. It's because I don't have a Christmas
I
outfit.
mean, you won't miss much. You
That's
just
why
do a
Moshi
quick
won't.
2-minute restart. You won't be.
Damn, it's sad.
I understand. I'm a horrible living being,
You're
even
going
though I've
move,
got a red
leaving?
jacket.
I bet they do. They can't wear it.
Okay.
Look at him.
I just hugging the kaiju. Aw.
No.
Look at
I
him.
only have eyes for you.
Look at
Wait,
him.
why me? Wait, why
I only
me?
have eyes for you.
Don't bring me into this.
Take your eyes out and point them at him.
In the abyss.
Did Boshi just tell me to gouge my eyes out?
Yes.
No.
I think so.
No, he's telling you to.
Look at him.
From him.
You're starting.
Yeah.
Hi.
Last place you were at, you were.
Hi.
Continue looking at
Right
him.
after the dragon.
No, I know what you're planning, Boshi.
Do you need a
You
hug
think
for
you're gonna
one?
get out
Look
of
at
this
him.
by throwing me at bunker?
All right.
Look at him.
Yeah.
I think they want to
okay.
surprise you with something.
Yeah.
You have yourself a good one,
Mwah.
and we would catch you next.
There.
You got it. That's a step. That's the first step.
I'll
I
take
was
my
expecting him
victory.
just to throw it. I was expecting him
Now-
just to throw
now
a
you
smoke
look at
bomb
him.
and disappear.
Now you look
don't-
at
Sure, you'll beat it if you
I,
actually.
my eyes are burning.
Shut the
My
fuck
eyes
up.
are actively burning. Piss.
It's like staring at the sun. You can't look away. You're just gonna burn your eyes out.
Listen, are you judging this person for having a malfunctioning liver?
Well, no, I'm judging him because he's got piss eyes.
That's
Wow.
He
They're
doesn't like
not
yellow
piss
people.
eyes.
things
They're
Boshi
yellow.
will say about someone with liver cancer.
Same day.
I know, right?
That's
He
what
doesn't
happens
drink, he just gets
when your liver starts failing. Yeah, well,
I
your
will say
liver
Bunker
can
has a
fail
lot of
without that.
problems, but that's
they
not
have
one of
cancer?
them.
Was looking at her.
You're gonna
Oh,
well.
transition judgmental.
What's this one?
Yeah, we're done here.
Nah. Well, listen, nowadays being canceled just makes you like more famous.
That body count of
It just-
80 is
it
gonna
just-
fall flat. No, you're gonna get no bitches.
Oh darn!
No
I'm
bitches.
crying.
It was very fun.
Crying
Do the same
Oh,
so much.
all right. See you in a second,
Oh, yeah,
Dragon.
yeah.
All of
yeah,
the, all
yeah,
of,
see what
all
you
of
found.
the
You're
people
having a
that
mic
I've
trace
done it
in
with will
VRC.
never do it with me again. I'm
So when are you
I'm
playing
so
Dark?
sad.
Something. Honestly, people had
gonna
worry,
cry
Boshi, I'll
myself
be
the mic
there
issue.
for
I
you.
don't know how to fix rejoin.
I would rather throw myself off the top of this building.
You're not going to get yourself a
Don't
3
worry.
meter tall Dami Mommy who will
Or at
pull
least
your
hold
choker
her.
and call you a good boy. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I have a mistletoe around my neck.
All right.
Already left anyway, so there goes any vote.
I wasn't looking for that, but
You're not wrong.
That technical time
It's such a
mistletoe.
nice
Bullshit.
little
You don't
story.
always look for those sort of things. Sometimes they just fall into your lap, or you
can
fall
play
into
with
theirs.
the others.
You never know what you need until it's found you.
Forces, right? You stand over people, then I.
You never know what you have
I'm
until
gonna
it's
go
gone.
see somebody to be back. I'm gonna go be
I
wholesome
would rather
somewhere.
die.
So
I got my winter outfit for the winter.
Boshi's development as a confident rabbit boy, still remaining as soft-spoken as he was the day I met him, is so precious.
What is that supposed to mean? I've always been strong.
When we first met, I was told, like when we first met. Do you remember that day at all? We first met.
It was in like an arcade or whatever. I think.
It was in that nice arcade with the weird little jungle gym stuff. Yep. And I was told, and my express purpose for being brought there that day, away from the stuff I was doing, I got a DM, I got a text. Sorry. I was told, there's this bunny boy here that is an absolute hardcore bottom who's so easy to bully and get reaction from. And I went, yes, bet, and dropped everything I was doing to come say hi.
The only thing I really missed from...
And this little buddy, this precious, adorable being, who has remained adorable as his confidence has grown, which is the antithesis of what it means to have a adorable bottom friend.
That's not that big of a deal, honestly.
And yet, I went over.
Yeah.
And within 10 seconds, he was calling me ma'am.
Not the same.
Ma'am? Ma'am?
He does that to
Of course
all
I was told about that.
True
too.
love if I've ever heard it.
And I was
Oh
told
my
that
God.
that was the sign that he was hooked. He was
really
caught. And I asked him if he was okay with me continuing to do that. He said yes and has never changed his mind.
Would you like to borrow the mistletoe on my neck?
You guys.
We've been through this already. I'm fine.
I know, but I want to do it again.
I already won. Well, I know. You know, we both won. So there was a victory for both of us. There's already success.
I still have that.
I mean, if he wants it again, I don't mind. But that's up to him. A what
I
victory?
removed some stuff from the.
I wouldn't exactly phrase it as a victory.
5 outfits later.
What would you call it?
Tinkering, removing some stuff, cleaning up
compromise.
some stuff,
Something that happened today.
They're probably just gonna move the main Christmas outfit on this and just use
What do you think,
this.
Chris?
I have the winter outfit on the other model, and I'll use that one for the game's sake.
I mean, he's far different from when we first started seeing him around.
May I recommend you a very... He wasn't a rabbit when I first
He has gotten pretty Chadley.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
That bit can only be funny for so long, so you gotta evolve the bit.
It's a dolphin.
So like when you're like weak and feeble like that,
You gotta
you
have
just
branding.
continue like that, the bit's gonna
You
run
gotta have
dry.
branding like you're. Yeah, I got you. But you could have kept the sir and ma'am. That was so.
I pull it out occasionally, but you know it gets overused too much. I've spread that to others. I've infected other people, and now other people use that as well. I often hear people like in situations like that say sir or ma'am.
Yeah, it might be.
I do pull it out. I do say it, but you know it's just you don't want to overexpose it, you know. Then people get sick and tired of it. You gotta keep it fresh. Gotta keep it new.
Wait, how many times have I told you that?
No, for me, my branding has always just been bunny. Stay bunny.
Yeah, well, of course you always say bunny.
Would you like a surefire pickup line though, here, Boshi? I noticed you put your arm around me. I got a surefire way to get your arm around anyone you want.
Sure, I'd love to.
Listen, Boshi. Okay. I got a new way to count. It's really easy. It'll help you count up to large numbers really fast. All right, you want me to show you?
I think I know what you're gonna do, but sure.
We're gonna start. Get a real quick count to 4. All right.
Yeah. Yep.
You go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Join a friend, and then I might sleep out.
Very hard.
That's pretty good.
Well, smooth.
Also, hope you like what I sent you.
You got very purple eyes.
Thank you.
Thought.
God damn it, Tommy.
Good night. Enjoy the rest of your stream and everything else.
Don't worry about what's happening behind you. Don't look over there.
What is happening?
Only look this way into the very. Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
No.
It's okay, Bushy. It's fine.
Don't worry about it. Oh.
Okay, help to know.
Bushy, no!
Oh,
no! The mayor!
Let go of the mayor! Let go of the mayor! Let go! It's killing him! Get it out of his
mayonnaise.
face!
Killing him, man.
No, we can't hear you, Boshi.
Moshi.
I'm not saying anything. That's why.
You're moving like you're talking, and you were just frozen.
I was just thinking to myself.
You want to give that a squeeze? What?
Gotcha.
It doesn't fall.
I can't throw things in this world. I'm disappointed.
You should give that a try. You should give that a try sometime. Very, very useful. Surefire way.
Enjoy the rest of your stream. Have fun.
Just find someone
What?
else. Just find someone you think it'll work on.
Also,
Find someone.
that alternative version of
Yeah.
this.
You got Chris here if you want to practice.
Y'all have a good night.
What's your thought? Practicing counting.
It's a blur still.
I wouldn't want to, they have somebody that they're after. I wouldn't want to break up a good thing. They have somebody.
What if you galvanize them? What if you galvanize them into like this other
Isn't that
person?
what you do to a metal?
Blessed and cursed.
You galvanize metal?
It has nice elements to it.
Have you picked up a thesaurus lately?
I hate that word. I can barely say it.
Reinforce someone to a great degree towards something.
The beard adds a certain,
Like weld them to a wall or
You have
something?
just the swimsuit on. When you have this
So
version on,
That's not what galvanizing is.
So, say for example, a rebellion has a great leader that's killed, and they are acting like a martyr, and the rebellion gets stronger for their
Julius
martyr.
Caesar.
That galvanized the rebellion.
Yes, basically you're
Made it
setting
stronger.
a light to something.
It's a type of reinforcement.
Oh, wait. So wait, when you...
It's got more gravitas.
When you galvanize the metal, when you make it more wavy, it makes it stronger?
The beard makes it look weird.
In a lot of cases, it makes it resistant to change. Most often, galvanized metal is resistant to rust. So
I feel like most galvanized steel I see is rusted out. Anyway, you were saying? What were we talking about? What's happening?
Everything eventually dies.
Weird, but it's the good kind of weird.
Including us.
Yeah, exactly. That's why.
Yeah, that's why bunnies reproduce so much.
Yeah,
Even
like it's
Even this mayo.
I just want to make sure I clarify.
Yes,
that.
expiry day after all.
I mean, both mayo bonus.
Oh, hey, Rocky. It seems like the.
Has it been 20 minutes since I've been back?
I think it was just me loading in the
I don't know.
world.
You were there when I saw that Suki was still streaming after 8 freaking hours.
Yeah, it could be some weird thing that just
accidentally did the thing earlier. I forgot to turn my.
I have to be right back. I think I
coming
might burn my house down.
And it was just so weird. I was like, wait,
Go to
how is
sleep.
this?
Which one?
Yeah, which
Yeah,
one? They
those-
both went on for like 8
yeah, which
plus
one?
hours.
Both.
She's doing her fucking Christmas thing.
Yeah,
I know,
they're doing
but it's been
12-hour
9
streams.
hours. Yeah,
And they still got to do a desktop game after this.
12 hours daily.
Truth or dare?
Yeah.
Yeah, 12 hours a day, then 12
Damn.
hours
True.
of sleeping.
How many hours have you
You're
slept
just
this week?
ahead right now. But you're a cute one.
Like since Sunday to now, or
And I'm
what's
just not
the timeline?
making so
Oh
many
yeah,
jokes.
how was Payback for you guys? You guys want anything interesting? Or everything
We're a
like
week into December.
What is that? Crap.
How many hours have you slept this week?
Probably my usual.
Is that so and so?
Work
It's
schedule I
like
have to
partial,
consist to and
like,
everything,
hoodie
so
with the
It's
shirt
like a-
underneath of the-
probably like between 20 to 30.
I guess that's it. Yeah, that would be allowed.
Average
I
spot,
can do the
6 hours a night.
sports outfit with the crap.
You don't like
Just double
I'm
check.
averaging like 4 to 5.
It's only
sometimes 3.
9 o'clock for me. It's not even 9 o'clock for me.
Okay, I was about to say you're just having like the Jimmy Neutron brain blast. Do I need to get a PNG of a thought bubble coming out with a hamster on a hamster wheel, just running really fast, just running really fast. Just go. That thing goes so fast it runs off. It goes off.
No, not hamster. It's one of those like.
me to get my contacts in.
No, just a small version of
One of
you
those,
just running on a
special
hamster wheel.
dog
I recently
running.
I talked to my eye doctor.
No, one of
Apparently,
those
I might
special
not be.
dog
Like, I
running,
was telling him, like, yeah, I think you might
toolkits.
end up
Okay,
doing.
she's
I'm just
definitely
strapped
not.
on the
uh,
hose,
some
just
bl-
going
some
as fast as I
Oh,
can.
so you're basically over a treadmill and you're basically doing it that.
Yeah.
That might not be possible with your
Something like
prescription.
that.
Like, oh,
Just
that
'cause
bad?
it's free
Yeah,
doesn't
it might
mean
be-
she'll play it.
Your prescription might be too bad to actually put in.
That game's
very grindy. In a VR headset.
What game?
Like, oh, so I might be stuck with
Warframe.
contact lenses.
Warframe.
Yeah.
You need at least
Yeah.
$100.
Oh, didn't they recently make cross compatibility for
And then
Warframe?
He's like you basically have the
Yes.
trifecta of
A
bad
couple
eyes.
days
You
ago.
are- you have
I haven't
astigmatism,
played it in
number one.
literal
Number
ages. I
two,
meant
you have
to get on to
extreme
get that one
nearsightedness,
Warframe
and
to
number
get in
three,
for
your
free.
nearsightedness
The only way
is
to
not the
actually
same in both
do it
eyes.
in a
It's
day
different. You need
is
one.
money.
I haven't
only
played maybe since
And it's not even like a little
played
bit
for like
different. It's
2
drastic.
years ago. Every year.
Yeah,
I still remember. I'm happy I did
right eye has astigmatism.
when they were invading Earth, the freaking
to a great degree. Like I'm
sentience, and they were
20/20 on my
invading Earth.
left
That freaking
eye, but my
issue because I
right
got
eye,
so many
we can't
arcanes
accurately
of
measure
that. It was very good.
For a lot of reasons, like some
arcade.
measurements,
I don't
some
think I
measurements
know
will come
that
out to
one.
50/20, some of them will
I have
come
a
out
friend that,
to
but I do
19/20.
have an old friend that
But the
possibly
reason that is because
that
I'm growing
reads
up
way
with this,
too much
whenever
into the
I'm looking
lore.
with both eyes, the
Oh,
left
trust me, I know
corrects for the
people
right.
of it too.
There's
So
no
if
pay
I'm
to
I mean,
win
but the
powers.
lore
My left
about
eye.
my
right
fa-
eye
yeah,
just
my favorite
rapidly
Warframers
measures
are
and then
my
settles
two
at a
favorite ones
point.
are
But if I have both of them
I love
open,
about here
it's
just
like
because
it's
it's
like those
funny
video
just to have
game- a moment
angry
where you first
cat
wake
just
up
go
and just, like,
around.
bright flash
Oh,
and slowly
I take a
come
bit of
into clarity.
damage. I get the energy, go into reform,
see.
attack,
Really
get my
weird.
health back, and just go in and
that's
out,
how my
in and out
brain
of the
has done it for
floor,
a while.
just going in between both of them, and just like,
Yeah, it's-
okay, you can't
one
kill
of the
me as
people who
long as
gets
I
me
have
going
things
is,
to
like,
attack.
when people
Nothing can kill
when
me.
these
As long as I get
doctors,
knocked
like,
down.
tell you
I
about
have
your
knockdown.
I feel like
give you the
that
finances
sounds
and
like
health
a
problems,
you
and when you've been having
Warframe.
said
Oh, it's
health
dumb.
problem for
Oh, it's dumb.
many,
Oh, my
many
second
years,
favorite
and
is
I
just
go,
Vulcan, just because the
like, for
Bellfire
example,
Blaster is
that's
just
a
kind of
my
competitive.
competitive
dentist told me
mindset.
how my teeth was looking kind of
If
bad.
you're
I was looking
winning
really
against
down.
someone
I was
else,
like,
that is
why
pay to
is-
win.
do they-
Imagine
well,
shooting it on my
because you
face.
have
But
a-
if
you have a
you
massive
pay
warning
and
for- you
have
have a
no
massive warning.
advantage whatsoever,
And I go,
in like
and you've been waiting to
versus
tell me this
another
until
player,
You're the
now
one who was shooting
because-
it haphazardly.
He's like,
and
that's
everything.
not like,
It's
yeah,
just
you've probably had
paid
other
progress.
since your entire
It's
childhood.
different.
And I go, so why wasn't I told this when I was, a child?
Mhm.
So we can get all the braces and everything done. Why am I learning this
No.
now?
You need
And
to
so
get
I
a
could have
suit.
done
Didn't know
something
about
about
over.
it.
It's like a
Yeah.
suit and tie.
Yeah,
Okay,
like,
yeah.
And
Pay
man,
to win
don't
is
you
like-
think
just
Kaiju
stuff like
should
that.
get like a
Like,
suit and tie
A free to
shirt
play
for
player
this outfit?
cannot get what you have.
Make him look like a little
Without
dapper
pay.
Kaiju.
And I had the thing of that is like it wasn't until
Kaiju
16 that
in
they
a
said,
suit.
hey, let's get you a
What
herp
does he
appliance to
do?
correct that
He's
overbite. And I went, what's
gonna
an
go
overbite?
get. It's gonna go get.
It's like, oh,
A
God,
federally
what do you
backed
mean? It's-
loan.
well, for me, it's like, oh,
Short
you're
term,
a
I don't
full
know,
adult.
Warframe's been
you're out of
going on
high
for, like,
school,
10
you're-
years.
You're like getting braces or anything now is just like it's going to cost a lot.
Take a look at
and you're
World
about
of
to
Warcraft.
move to California. You're going to
How's
cross
that?
a lot of state borders and like so. Me getting
Short
braces
term
is basically
seems
you gotta
pretty
stay
long
in
term to
state.
me.
And then moving states is kind of a
Yeah.
bad idea.
I mean, even for this
and then
avatar,
like
it
this
doesn't
year
really help
when I went to
that
go
many
see the eye doctor,
outfits,
that's when
and
this new
you
eye
just
doctor
kind of like
that
have to
got
mix and
finally
match.
gave
No,
me
you
the-
don't feel
the
bad.
full
Like, I took all the
explanation
outfits
of
that
how
this-
bad my eyes are.
It's you don't
And I
even
go,
have too
oh.
many. You don't
Why
have enough
are
for all
you
the
telling me
situations
this
you
and
want
none of my
outfits
other
for,
eye doctors explained this
and
to
make
me
it
when
where
I
you
was
can just
Yeah.
alter some of
growing
them
up
as
or
needed.
whatever.
That's all you gotta do.
Yeah.
Hold on, so what is
Like
my
you don't
prescription?
need
have a
like
bunch of
5
them.
different
I have a
swimsuits.
I have a PDF somewhere that shows it.
Let me count how many I have on here again.
There you go. See, I am.
Unfortunately, I don't need glasses.
One,
because the way
okay,
my
1,
frame is
2,
correct,
3,
but I
4.
haven't got
Yeah, I
more,
have 6 technically on.
I have
because all the same
negative 6 sphere, negative 1.25 cylinder, and a 005 axis on one.
You just
pay
and
them
then
ahead,
on the
and
other
the
is
very
negative
fell off against it.
4.25.
I'm real tired of this
sphere,
battery
negative
right now.
1.5 cylinder, and a
Then
165
we
axis.
probably need to get it better.
Are you legally
better
blind?
connection?
No.
Well, it's Velcro.
Then there's games made by
so
EA.
you'd
No,
think
I've seen legally
good,
blind
but
people,
it's
but
tight
I
Velcro,
wouldn't consider myself
not
legally
like
blind, but I am
lucid Velcro,
extremely
so it
nearsighted.
doesn't stick all
And-
too
and
well.
people, but basically what they're explaining is like the lenses that they would
But
need to
I
make
do plan on
for the
changing
gear
over
headset
to a
might be
new
too thick.
headset.
Like they're
As a
saying
little
about highest it
bottom
can
piece
go with
that'll I'll most likely get
values
something
is
to
6
strap
total,
on.
and one of my eyes goes up
Another
to
piece,
6.5.
another battery to help with counterbalance.
There we go. That might, they're not sure.
Welcome back, Toma.
They're gonna make him that.
Oh, I understand that feeling. That was me all day today until I forced myself to get out of bed and take a shower.
They haven't told me.
Forced myself to do my little work.
Cat, go to bed. Go to bed.
What's happened?
Like, right
maybe,
now.
I don't know.
We'll just take off that
I don't
headset.
think I'm legally blind because
Chuck it across the room.
Like, I'm not exactly
I
sure
mean,
what goes into.
and
what
if it
they're
breaks,
taking example from
then you can
Warfare
go
1,
touch
you
grass.
technically need to pay for stuff. You could literally
uncorrected
trade
vision.
stuff
I
in
think
game
it's
for a in-game currency.
It's not very difficult to get.
You can
trade with other
Be careful what kind of grass you go and touch. Because you don't want to accidentally touch like poison
it's like
ivy or
anything
poison
except
oak.
40?
Yeah, I'm not really
Like, I
sure
know
what
for
that
me,
is.
like,
Chances like
what
you're
if
just in the
I-
woods or something around your place are kind of rare, but for right now,
That's instant.
I don't
that's
know
instant
about
qualification,
missing
yeah.
colors though.
Might
might
be
fix it.
speculating or
Yeah, but I don't know about
Live the country.
Wow,
couple
it was
days
good
here.
at the time. Now it's kind of it kind of fell off.
Acuity, vision that allows the
Yeah.
person to see straight ahead of them.
I mean, you'll see a lot of people coming back
20
to
by
it, playing
200
it here
or
and there.
less in his
But from
or her
Well, yeah,
better
apparently
eye
that
would
new
from
expansion
today,
just dropped.
modern
so
day,
acuity
it's
a
not
person
that
can
great.
see
A bunch of
at
people are
20
getting
feet,
back in it.
what a
I've
person
been
at
watching
20/20 vision sees at
the
200
sheep
feet
played the
high.
other day. Ah, yeah.
Yep. I got the numbers backwards.
Didn't sleep well, you
Alright,
bucket
by
cat.
the end.
Most people think of like absolute, black.
At least you got both controllers back in charge. Just a little bit.
You can at least give hugs before you leave. You can give hugs before you leave.
It's there, but
Yeah,
no
so
one
I
plays
do
it.
have.
That's how that's working.
So I'm definitely considered severe because severe is like plus or minus 5 is considered, and then above is considered severe. I definitely severe
Hello.
in one eye. And
Are you here to draw art for us?
Yeah.
A precious
How you
little-
the artist.
I had Destiny pay for cosmetics.
Wow.
might be
You
legally
just
blind.
stole a pen from a
They
child.
made the game free. They need to get their money somewhere other than DLCs.
And I'm about to steal a pen
Yeah.
from another child.
I would have rather have
Or
more
the
story
racer art.
than
What?
walls.
Man, that's so mean. This is bullying.
Leave that child
Oh,
alone.
come here. Oh.
Look at them
Sea
go.
of Thieves. How you can live your dream of being Jack Sparrow, but you'll never be Jack Sparrow.
That's a good cat. An even better friend.
Oh, sorry, I mean Captain.
And don't
Jack
forget
Sparrow.
about the thing, Yabaka.
You gotta.
I
have
know.
the
I know you're
cat.
busy and you have others in your own life too, so I'm not gonna pester you
I
about
think
it.
I
but-
did a good job.
Yeah.
Now do a funny.
There's no reason to do that to people. Ugh.
Alright, go to the other room.
Wait, hold on. I don't think that's what they meant.
They kind of set themselves up for that, though.
True.
Yeah. No comment there.
It's a
Oh.
Stop trying to.
Alright, you take care of yourself. Good seeing you.
Ark Survival.
Sorry to leave
God
you,
damn it.
but take care.
I missed you,
Goro
bro.
I was your company when you were around.
It has been a while, Gav.
Don't get to see each other
Why
often.
not?
Oh, yeah.
It's
That game's
Yeah,
terrible.
Diamond's setting up a new field off it.
terrible.
So,
What makes you terrible?
So you're
I'll
out.
get into VR. I only got it home
I don't
at
know.
7
It
o'clock
just
tonight.
feels like it's just a waste of time.
It's just nice to say hi. I
Waste
was
of
hoping to
time,
see it
just
catch
like
a movie, but
Minecraft and Valheim.
Getting caught up in the social festivity.
Yo, Rog.
Yeah.
Book wants attention.
Sorry, right now I was having a conversation.
Minecraft
You have
done in
yourself
like
a good
3-4
night.
hours. Ark, I have to
Yeah.
wait days
I'm
for
gonna
like
read the
certain
end.
things.
There's so
Put
many
together
purple
more
cats and shades
tomorrow
of
or
purple.
Friday.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause they don't want you to finish. It's not meant to be done in a day.
Purple cat is actually wanting the attention.
Yeah, get some good
Even
sleep.
then, it's
All purple.
I mean,
cats
you
are
can if you
It's
just
Ark
change the
logic.
settings.
And then yet, it's in their nature. For me, it's this month's been trying to just balance. Like,
You
oh,
can make
gotta
the
get ready for all
3-hour
the holiday
fucking
stuff.
timer
Been
to
planning
30
this
minutes.
Big event
Jesus.
with
Why
Todd.
are you trying to draw?
Yeah.
and even then, you got clanmates that
You
want
want
god
the
tier
whole
dinos.
thing. Trying to get it all work.
You have chosen death.
I'm
Wait,
trying
of
to
course.
get
God
yellow.
tier.
I don't, but you don't need to do that. I
It's
already
like you
have
want
one. I
Pokemon. You want a good
literally have
Pokemon, right? You
one
want a
this
god tier
month.
IV.
I
version, right?
I actually never knew that he had
Come on, good
one.
IVs.
Yes, I have the Celestia body, so I had this already, so I might as well keep it.
Hidden abilities.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yep.
Bonk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
You want to keep talking
wanna
about
be
how
the
bad
very-
Ark is?
If you want to be
You
the
think
very
I play
best,
Pokemon?
I mean,
think I
Ark
play
is
the
pretty
games?
bad.
I don't have the patience.
Sneaky says hi, Atomic.
Oh, you're heading off? Alright. Yeah. Take care of yourself.
Atomic says hi back, Sneaky.
Boop. Oh,
You mean Cuphead solo? Yes.
Good
She doesn't want to get carried. She wants to solo.
Oh, trust me, I feel like when it comes to Cuphead, even if it's two,
I got bored and they left the pen behind because I just brought my hands.
Of course, it's still pain, but
So now you have all the
not as bad.
Depends on the bunny.
Yeah,
what are you
they
gonna
left
draw?
They left it.
oh
they left
yeah,
it-
I
they
mean,
left this big
if you
key
can at
behind,
least grab
this big
your
key.
friend,
Unless
you
you
should be
both
fine,
suck.
but still.
Have a good
Yeah.
night. Do you know how to
Would you like
find
a
all
big
the
bean?
big talking stuff?
No,
Big
I know
bean.
how to
It's always
handle.
good to see
I
you.
know. I know a thing or two.
And stabbing the kidneys. Well,
Yeah.
let's see what you got then.
Oi, that's
What was my
mine.
first? What was my
No.
first response?
It's my big peen now. You gave me this big peen. It's fine.
You're supposed to catch those.
You don't have to get
Yeah.
Have good sleep.
Nah,
yeah,
you have to offer
Yeah,
your
clean
peen to
something.
other people. You can't use your own peen.
Jesus.
Cuphead time.
Wait, what?
Why don't you just
Yeah,
make a
just
Cuphead
like-
avatar?
I just got a big peen. You got a big peen.
If anybody else wants,
Wouldn't
it,
they just be head empty?
Just put given willingly
put a
from
cup
them.
on your head. With a straw. Easy.
Let's see.
You know it's super easy. You know you can do it. You know you want
The
it.
sub. I hate how
It's a
popular it
submarine.
becomes. So my first thought
thought it was
was
a
that
carrot.
Mogus.
So looking a bit sus.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're gonna draw Benoit.
Oh.
I don't know, chat. What
Okay,
sounds
first
better,
we'll frame it.
Cuphead or not Cuphead? Pothead or
Wow,
Scuphead?
you did it,
Yes. Bravo.
Speed artist.
How about
Absolute
Dorkhead?
masterpiece.
Bravo,
good.
bravo.
This is the future the model AI art generators warned you about.
No human can possibly recreate this.
Oh gosh, yeah. It is crazy though. With some of the prompts you can just put into those things and they can make. Like I remember for the novel AI
yeah,
one, I got bored and I figured out the exact combination to make it spit out things that look almost dead on to this model, and it scared me. I was like okay.
Be careful.
That's
hold on.
Yeah, AI is.
Are you trying to look
It was-
intimidating?
I didn't have
Well,
any
at least.
reference images in it either. I just gave it the prompt and it just used its
Either that or
its
you
base
crashed.
knowledge to figure it,
Thank
put
you.
in the gaps and figure it out. Fill in the gaps.
Oh yeah.
Ah, it looks like it was the latter. Oh, no, you're back.
Being drawn, but it's like
So
that moment
someone
where you get handed a
suggested
phone by
to
a child and you have
make
to answer it.
these
Like they could be
lines
handing you a little plastic phone or a
to
banana.
make it where like the lines
You gonna go switch to Cuphead?
or they kind of
Alrighty.
like pulse.
Was fun with the modcast today.
That's very easy to do. You just need to make a UV. You need to make a not UV map, a mask that has the that has the lines marked out, and then
Nope.
Don't rage
yeah,
too hard.
then you can either depending on what shader you use for the arm itself, you can then go in and make sure that it has either.
The boss.
Oh, then you can easily do it. You just have to go on a mission. There's a pulsing a mission thing.
What?
I mean, they get better at gaming.
It was I remember spending hours on that fight, but I didn't know if there was stuff at World 1 after World 1 or 2. Oh,
What?
that should be in fun next few days.
Me? Yeah, I had a pizza in the oven. I wanted to make sure it didn't burn.
Now, I heard that game got DLC. Did it like add anything, or was it just like extra difficulty?
Yeah,
Because if it
they-
burned,
they added
then it would
chalice.
burn and you'd like catch fire and
There's a chalice.
my house go poof.
Roll this in the yellow one.
Can you step aside for
Yeah.
a second?
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
See you later, Dork. I still find it funny that one scavenger hunt thing with the river. Just
Which has, like,
all the
3
different
seasons
things
now, and I'm
that
just
could
like,
have
what the
fit that
fuck?
one prompt better, but it ended up. I was like, okay, I'm pretty sure it's a river
there's not, like,
because I'm like,
what,
it's just
3
it's the most
endings
obvious
to
thing
that
right
game
behind
now?
them. But there's like 15 other things that
3
fit
endings,
into it.
maybe?
Wow.
Just,
That means you gotta play
Not allowed
again
to
2
move, but I
times to
would
get
like
all
a hug
3 endings.
before you go.
Let's go.
Did you?
Oh,
Is
my
this like
God.
done
I'm
in
not
certain
allowed to
angles or
move.
just
Can I
in
get
a
hugged
general
before you
sense?
go?
Straight up right there. What the fuck?
Art is being rendition.
Oh.
Yeah.
Weird, I don't see it on
I
my
can't be
ears.
the one to head pat you anymore. I'm
I see
too
your
short.
titty H right here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Must be just a weird thing where I have to reset the avatar or something.
All right. The child may now continue making art. Have fun in Cuphead.
Better?
Now I don't see it.
I always knew it was inevitable for her to make a deal
my
with Satan.
toggles or something that are bleeding through for others, but not for me.
Oh yeah, that is the story of Cuphead, isn't it?
What?
It's nice to catch you, even briefly.
Some food. I'm starving.
Alright. Good luck with the devil game. You're gonna need it.
The devil
Drink some
game.
coffee.
Okay, good to see you.
They're playing Cuphead.
Yeah, Cuphead.
It's literally the main point thing is you make a
You
deal
have to tiptoe.
with the literal devil, and you have to go around as basically his debt collector.
Because you're taller now.
Why you gotta tiptoe?
You don't gotta tiptoe. I mean, Jesus Christ, there's snow everywhere.
Oh God, you're gonna mess up the
All I
portrait.
can think about is the
Beautiful
memes
timing.
that people are saying, "Oh, it's like Dark Souls, but 2D." I don't know.
Not that.
Adios.
What's like Dark Souls but
Be
2D?
a superstar.
He's saying
Hasta
there's
luego.
memes that people say that about Cuphead.
Oh, you mean Cup Souls?
Chris, can you get in front of me if you're still around?
Yeah, I guess.
Would you like my massive blue peen?
What?
Yes. Boshi would love.
I don't want
Boshi,
that.
would you-
Oh, they're
Would
offering
you
it to
like a
Boshi.
massive blue peen?
I would not.
Here.
What's up, kind of
Boshi.
person?
I'm not
I
big
don't
on
think you have
the
much of a
on
choice,
the on
Boshi.
the peens.
Wait,
I prefer
hold
the
on, Boshi, you already have a large
the
bean?
the
He's only
veins
allowed
in my
one,
body.
So if he's not able to take that, he can't have a massive. He already has a massive peen, so he can't take that one. That's understandable.
Yeah.
I already have. I already have. Yeah. I do not want your massive
Come on.
peen.
Come on, it's wiggling all over you.
That doesn't mean I want it. That means it's
Maybe
just
already have a
there.
massive
he may not
peen.
want it.
That's what I'm hearing.
I do have a massive peen. I don't want to.
Oh, I'm gonna pat.
Just take it out right now. It's now. I don't feel now is an appropriate time.
And Chris, would you like this massive peen?
No,
All
I've
for
already
Boshi,
expressed.
All for Boshi. Chris knows that you deserve a massive blue peen.
I'm eating pizza. I can't.
Quickly shoves pizza inside.
Don't
my...
you dare! I knew what you were thinking.
They thought of it,
We all
but
know
I didn't
where
have the
that
balls.
belongs. We all know where that belongs. We just don't want to say it.
Up a certain rabbit
Hey,
hole
at
again.
least I have the balls to go with the joke.
Again, I wasn't here for the last time. What the hell?
It's a pen.
People like doing that to Boshi, we don't know why.
Just think of it as a delicious Frank.
Are they Jewish?
You know how to roll your hips, Chris.
Yep, they got the hip rolls. Well, getting better at least.
They should. There you go. I always check in on people, make sure they're practicing.
Why does it look like they were walking in place?
Because
I'm gonna be dancing with
That's
Tenno sometime in the
technically what it
future.
is.
Oh.
Yeah. It's gonna be some fun
I
choreography.
mean, it's basically just this motion
Nice.
on the hip bone.
Yeah.
Are we done? More?
Yeah.
All right, understandable.
You can't move now
I'm
because you're
guessing the
committed.
artist wants to add some finishing touches
I
in
have
the
to commit to the bit.
There was a very lovely video that Tenno sent me of like, I mean, it was staged, but like a police officer pulling over a drunk driver, and they were like, "Okay, I need you to like step, hit, step, step, hit." I think you should teach him how to do that. Yeah, I feel like he'd want to learn that.
That one's a very good one.
He'd love to learn how to cannon roll.
You always so confident? No, it's the beer. Ah.
Alright, you got me. Hands above your head.
Are you enjoying your piece of pizza?
Oh yeah, anything good in VTech?
It came out pretty good.
Not sure if you guys have
I
checked
was
it
afraid
out
it might
also.
burn us, so I had to run.
Oh yeah, I need to check more out.
I found a weird
didn't
little
even jump to any.
drive-in burger place
Only Chris
that's
did.
got like scarily good burgers just in the middle of nowhere. Today,
I need
on my way home
to
from
ask my
work.
partner later because they found this one model for
You
me
gotta try out those hole in
those
the
are the
walls.
best
They
places.
actually care about quality
a
food.
small like light based kind of thing, like a small like very simple looking like a little robot kind of thing, but has like a light like hologram
I
portrait
think
on it,
I
portrait like for the
emptied
hair and the clothes and such. It's very
spoon.
cute looking.
You emptied the
Not
big blue
wanting
peen.
to-
Are you ready
Well, yeah,
to be
I jumped
bestowed
on
upon
today,
with a
didn't
big
realize
blue
that-
peen, Boshi?
Well, I saw Chris jumped on to do VCat, but I didn't know Top was doing the same thing.
It's empty.
Well, I saw it was modcast. So
yeah,
I'll be honest,
The group
Atomic.
was
I
very
think
small.
they can move. You're just doing the frame now.
Yeah.
But it's funny though.
No.
I am beholden to the audience. I have a 1700 Victorian era portrait piece. I must not eat that. Awesome.
Yeah.
Then again, this ass so fat. Is it done?
Oh,
Yeah.
looks done.
Yeah.
This is actually so cute! Love it!
It's like looking in a mirror. Eh?
I love this. I unironically think this is the most adorable thing I've gotten in VR. Now I gotta find something I can put this on the avatar now. I gotta actually have a little bunny crown, queen of the bunnies.
Oh,
I'm
the
sure
bunny
that's
queen.
not hard.
imagine having a crown.
I mean, I have a tiara. I mean, I have some tiara assets.
See how it lines
so-
up. I saw other people taking pictures of the work in progress, and that was the final thing.
Chris, you have the fancy camera here.
You literally are in front of me, Boshi!
Yeah, but I'm eating food, and that would require me to like get my camera out and position it and make it all look good. I have greasy hand.
Complaints, please.
Okay, I took pictures. Now I must find you in a server.
I'm somewhere.
Well, I'm sure you are.
Uh-oh.
I keep my hands steady. Most likely not.
My left hand? Oh no!
Get the crap. I've never actually.
I was kidnapped by my own physical features.
Always been too lazy to.
Hmm? What's up? I was sitting down.
So how'd the podcast go? Oh, what?
The modcast was. Oh yeah, the modcast. The mods really had a ball with it.
Oh yeah, the part I was there for was a lot of fun. A lot of roasting of Todd while she tried to solve riddles was fun.
There's definitely good background audio while I was working on model stuff. It was definitely good for that. Just to listen to all of it.
And I definitely think
So Todd, go back to
Sakura,
the
Rip,
riddle
and-
stuff.
Yeah, she actually solved all the remaining ones that she didn't do.
Yeah.
There's only that last section.
are you
that
in
still
Todd's
could
server?
come back to at some point.
Yes.
What happened with the last section?
In the VR chat.
Oh, the last section never was done, so it could still be brought up again at some point.
Understand.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if by merit of artwork that I am crowned and you have a crown, does that make us bunny, king, and queen? Or are you my prince?
I mean,
I got this
I can
this
send you
crown and a
Kiara.
Christmas cracker. It's made of paper mache.
Would you like to be a bunny prince?
I like the idea of lording power over people.
Yeah.
You could have that.
That's what we're looking at here.
Sending someone to the dungeon to suffer for eternity. Sounds pretty cool.
Yeah. We can
I
declare
mean, if
you
you
bunny
want.
prince.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want, we could go to your kingdom
Maybe
now.
Bunny Queen King.
I don't. I listen. I'm a man of the people. I could never be royalty. You know, I would never think of myself as
But you would need
as
to be
better
royalty
than the
to
people.
to truly enact change for the people.
Yes, that is
But
what that is
become
what
bunny
royalty
prince.
is.
You must ascend the throne to king through political merit,
You know, and
then you abdicate the throne to a council of the people. It's the only way.
So wait, hold on.
Seems far too complicated.
Hold on, so then that means you're saying you're a bunny queen.
Yeah. I'm saying I'm available.
I thought you were Gavir.
Good luck, Boshi.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking at this and
You've had
one. I look at this and I see Macbeth and Lady Macbeth.
This started back when Tom was
Remember how you also? Hey, did you have a harem?
I can see that.
That's what I thought.
You
I don't have one
gotta
either.
ascend the throne. Do it.
of two bunnies.
I don't have a harem.
Get it?
I don't.
But
It's
Yeah,
an
sure about that?
unofficial harem,
Actually has like
but still
nothing like-
official.
it.
I think Boshi doesn't want to acknowledge it.
If you're a true man of the people, you will take up the mantle of Bunny Prince and seek your path to ascend the throne to Bunny King.
Crap.
I don't.
So who's the bunny
Listen,
king that
I
he has
think-
to take the throne from?
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of like taking the
Big
throne from
Chungus.
something like that. That sounds like a
See?
fight or like a duel or something.
If Big Chungus was the king, he'd already be prince.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I am not related to that bunny. I will
That's
not
what I'm
have this
saying.
slander.
It's not slander, you know?
People
I'm
have
just saying
compared
he
me
would've
to
named
Big
you Prince.
Chungus before.
Yes. Have a crab.
Don't worry, people say the only thing I can do is be horny because I'm a bunny. No, I understand discrimination in many regards.
You know what really grinds my gears?
Yes.
Whenever people dress up in bunny outfits for like, Vegas and stuff like that, where they have like the puffball tail and they put the ears on, that's cultural appropriation. They're taking our culture and appropriating.
They're just
Cosplay,
like
cultural
appropriation. They're not using our culture.
They're trying
to
to
say
be
our culture
us.
is Vegas. Yeah, but
What about a bunny in a bunny suit then, Boshir?
Yeah, but they always have the connotation of like the bunny suit being all lewd and like, something's gonna happen, lascivious.
Well, that's not cultural appropriation because that's saying the lewdness is inherent in bunny culture. It's just racist.
That's stereotyping us. They're being racist to us.
They're engaging in stereotype and racism. That's different.
Exactly.
So the bunny suit is just bunny blackface.
Yeah.
Anyway,
yeah.
We're getting to the heart of the political issues, my prince.
Let's.
Okay.
Anyway,
Very interesting conversation.
no
we
more
just went
will we
down.
be oppressed.
No more.
Will we
no
be
more bunny
stereotyped?
suits. Only genetic splicing to actually become bunnies. You must fully commit.
Yeah, Chris, when are you gonna become bunny? I have
Wait.
1.7 million channel points.
You could not even say that with a straight
You gotta
face.
go full bunny.
7. Actually, hold up. How much exactly?
They've already been bunny though before because they've been
1,717,000.
They've had like a bunny or something.
So Chris Bunny.
Yes, Chris
I
Bunny.
am almost at
So Chris Bun.
2 million.
They must go from Neko to Bun Bun.
Bunsuna.
Yes.
Bunsuna.
If you didn't stay up until all hours of the night playing Factorio,
Krisuna.
you'd have time to work on it.
It's addicting.
Yeah,
Wait,
my
that's why I don't like
best
to stream this, right?
friends, the person they're dating, played
6 a.m.
Yeah,
100 hours of Factorio in the first week they got it.
I know.
I know
Krisuna,
Todd's doing 12-hour
how do you
streams.
survive?
Chris has to one up her.
Chris didn't do 12. They did a 14-hour stream.
Man, those Factorio streams, man.
Tiara.
Well, at least it wasn't the 15 hours that we got from, the previous one.
Look, I'm not good at spelling. I have the assets for one.
Get in my DMs.
Chris is an enigma. They survived
That is
so
something
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know your Discord.
It's Gavir. 3093.
Oh.
That's a mistake.
It's my name.
Yeah, it's Gavir's actually not that hard to find. That's the thing.
Okay, I was being a
'Cause the
stupid
name.
Pega.
Yes,
I
you were.
thought
Just nothing new.
So when I
You're
was
a
looking
baka
at
wolf.
this from an angle, the G looked like a
tired.
C.
So are you ready to become prince to
Why you're
handle
calling-
these major
They're not
political issues
caviar.
that
They're
plague
not
our culture?
caviar. They're not
Take
caviar.
down these
Why did
bunny stereotypers.
I was about to say, if you did the
Well,
dying
explain
VRC
why I
emote right
couldn't
now,
find
it would be
them.
perfect for that.
I'm a bunny communist now.
What?
There will be no central government. We will be. I don't know anything about politics.
For the
Bunnies
buns,
are
for the
tribal.
buns, all the buns.
We
I'm
have
gonna be
boroughs
Bunny Che Guevara.
and Warrens. Have you never seen Watership Down?
No, is that a TV show?
And a movie? You should watch it. It's a true representation of bunny culture.
I feel like that's not the
Yes, it is. It's true wild hair culture. Don't tell him. He has to watch it and go blind. He has to go in blind, Atomic. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
You should watch Watership.
Don't do it.
In fact, I'll watch it with you.
I don't. I've seen like no television shows and no movies. I have no clue what the fuck you're talking about.
Exactly. So we can watch Watership Down together, and then you can decide if you wish to be Prince of the Bunnies. Well, you already are, but you can decide whether to truly take your name seriously. Prince, all hail Prince of the Bunnies.
That's a weird movie to try to connect over, but okay.
Why not just call it boat down? Like a watership sounds like a watership is just a boat.
But there is such thing as a watership.
That's what you're gravitating towards? Not what does a watership have to do
A
with
ship that's
boating?
transporting water.
It's called a watership. You call it a boat, not a watership.
Oh,
Or just
Boshi,
a
what do you
ship.
call a ship that's carrying water?
A ship.
A ship that's carrying water. It's a water ship.
A ship.
It's a
A
ship.
ship that's carrying water. That's a wreck.
You don't call a ship that's carrying
Fresh
people
water.
a people ship. Which Che Guevara
call it a That's a
historic
cruise liner.
or what the
Yeah,
fuck
it's a
is
cruise
Baki?
liner. Very also. Yeah.
Is this some anime shit? What is? Do they have anime
Oh,
Che
Baki.
Guevara?
Yes, there's Baki. There's what in Baki?
I was joking.
Why
I
is
thought I was
it-
making a shitty joke. What do you mean anime Che Guevara?
You
What is
accidentally
wrong
were
with the
making a
world?
Baki
I'm eating my
reference.
pizza.
Moshi is zoned out. He has gone far too deep into far too sophisticated subjects for pizza time.
All I will say is, yeah, Baki is a series that if you ever looked into Boshi,
Baki Mitai.
no, Boshi, let me put it this way. Oh.
Same
Yes.
tail.
Dame
Yes, you gave me this
Dane.
tail.
Yeah.
Dame
Looking
yo.
at it now. Same
Dame
tail. 'Cause I don't think I saw
yo.
the end result.
Boge Mitai. Suki de.
I'm being
Suki,
stupid.
Suki
I can't
de.
find you now.
Neme neme. Ba-da-dum, dum, da-da-da-da.
I am. That's the thing.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's an understatement. A man shadow boxes a giant mantis that he materializes with his own mind
Well,
and actually takes
have
damage
fun. I'm
from
getting
it.
dragged away. I'm being kidnapped. Your princess is
Oh.
in another castle.
Oh,
Have a
I'm
good night,
I'm
everyone.
crying.
Bye-bye.
Have a good night.
Good to
Nice
see
to
you
see
again,
you.
Gav.
Good night.
Good night.
Thank you for the art.
Thanks for torturing the bunny for us.
Baka Mitai.
You know the worst thing is now I have to figure out where the fuck is the tiara.
Oh yeah, the elephant. Yeah. Also, don't forget. What's his name? The guy that has the prison. Don't forget that he has the technique of becoming a ball.
What?
Anime's weird, man.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, Baki is up there. Like. Oh yeah. Olivia. Yeah. Olivia. Yeah. Olivia. Yeah. Olivia. Yeah. That man is.
I gotta
Yeah.
watch Ragnarok again. That anime is a fucking show and a half.
I mean, Records of Ragnarok. I mean that one. Is the one you're talking about? Or is it a different one?
Humans versus gods.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, Records. Yeah, Records of Ragnarok.
Yeah.
I think that's the name.
It's fucking
Yeah.
awesome.
Oh, Pac-Man. Yeah. Yeah. It's Pac. Yeah. He. Doesn't he claim that if he wasn't able to contain his muscles, it'd be the size of a mountain, or something dumb along the lines of that?
So, Ruggy, Sakura on Mercenaries, right?
Yep.
Yeah. It goes into more detail, but the
But now I
show
can't
does.
say pants grab without thinking the
Eh.
art. No.
Some of the fights are a little lackluster. For example, Lubu.
I was in the pool.
Like he's a fucking demon of the human race, and he gets wrecked.
And on that day, I learned never tease an artist.
Oh, it engulf the
horrible
world, so he
things.
could basically. Okay.
Too much power.
Da da da. Da 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 da. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the most favorite fight of mine would have to be Neptune versus the guy that loses.
I forget his name. He's in Fate too. Oh gosh, what is his name? Oh god. The anti-swallow technique. I forget his name. He has the... Oh yeah, Kojiro. Kojiro, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
one of my favorite ones. Not because he overpowers people, it's literally because he's such a tactician. Like, Jesus Christ.
He can process every possible attack because he's experienced so many things, and just basically be able to just wonderful mind, just be able to see all the possibilities and see all that's happening, be able to predict exactly what Poseidon is, the attacks, all that he is doing, so he can avoid every last one based off of his movements and various other things.
Oh, you're talking about the anime.
Shit.
I will admit though, the freaking I had more fun. I had fun watching someone go through doing a rendition of the manga, just going through and showing all stuff. Because the freaking Jack the Ripper versus Hercules. Oh my gosh, that fight in the manga is. The man literally uses a whole city against him. Basically, he just starts
Wait, a fucking serial killer?
Yes. Remember, it is not just the best of humanity. The best humanity has to offer is not always the most good people. There are people who are skilled at certain things and other things, and
I was expecting warriors.
Well,
I mean,
there's many
Jack
different
the Ripper
definitions
was
of what
the best assassin in a way. You can think about it.
No, he was. Yeah, it's yeah. Then there was freaking Adam versus Zeus, which that one is the only normal human that has actual god abilities.
Yes,
because
like the only one that stood a fucking chance.
He's the one who stood the most of a chance against any other god except Zeus. Zeus interjecting and going into that fight, taking the place of the god that was supposed to be in there, is the reason why he lost. Because, the fight right now has Nikola Tesla. Yeah, Tesla. Yeah. I will say though, they freaking
Ma'am?
Was it? Okay, if I still wonder if Adam would have won against the god he originally was supposed to fight instead of Zeus. He actually probably Shiva. Yeah, Shiva's a. Honestly, I think he possibly could have won.
She was like a Mayan
The fact that Shiva had to step down from Zeus, yes.
Yeah. Well, Zeus and most of it is as much. Yeah, he fights in the fifth. Okay, he gets relegated to there. So, I was gonna say it makes sense for Zeus to be able to, because in myth Zeus kinda is overpowered in many ways. Overpowered, to put the least based off of his stories. A very petty man, very very petty man. Like there's very few instances of certain Greek gods actually being good. Oh, Shane. Oh, yeah. It makes sense. Yeah, that's why the FGO has to be careful. I think in India, I think because so many of the servants, manifestos freaking they have Karna, Arjuna, and a few other ones in there from Indian mythology. But yeah, freaking Jack the Ripper.
Does Odin make it there?
I don't think. I can't remember. But freaking yeah, not yet. But freaking Jack the Ripper versus Hercules
is in there.
Is a heck of a fight. And there's a very interesting. There's a very cool twist in it. Partially, I'm not going to spoil, but a very cool twist of it, and it's because there's a whole thing that her. Yeah, it's a very cool fight. Yeah. Yeah, but.
So there have been times where gods lose. Thank fuck. 'Cause that
Yeah,
would have been
yeah.
a
There's
short
been
anime.
Well, yes, because that's the thing. Because they were given the Arnyar, the Valkyries becoming literal weapons for them to use. Because only divine weapons can hurt divine beings. Tools, yeah. But that's the thing. That's the thing. You give someone like some of the gods just like, oh, they're just mortals. You don't have to. They don't expect a lot of them. But you give them the same weapons and the same tools. Yeah. Oh yeah. Jack kind of just. I'm not joking when he was literally basically throwing a whole city.
I have a
At
question.
He's basically throwing a whole city.
Genuine curious question.
Not an exaggeration.
Did you say that you wanted to watch them do the Cuphead stuff? Or I don't, because you said you wanted to see them do something earlier.
Very carefully.
It's.
I didn't remember what that
Jack
was.
used scalpels. He was supposedly a surgeon.
Yeah. Well, he's very well. He's. Let me put it this way: Jack's style of fighting is he's more like quick on his feet kind of thing, and he's not a brawler or a scrapper kind of fighter. He's not more direct. He's more of like.
He avoids hits.
Yeah, basically, yeah, more avoids for that. Yeah. Oh, Buddha. Yeah, I forgot Buddha was one of them.
Wait,
what?
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Also, you want to know one of my favorite dumb things from the story of Sun Wukong, from the whole story of Sun Wukong, is the fact that at one point Buddha challenges the Monkey King to jump out of his hand, and if he did, he would relinquish his position as the high one overall and everything. Sun Wukong jumped the farthest he could, the farthest he could go and everything. And he thought he was clearly out of the Buddha's grasp, but the Buddha and that is everywhere at the same time. So technically,
Yeah, I mean,
jump out of his hand because his hand is
that part may come in the future, I guess.
So he
I mean, I need to fill time.
There's a YouTube channel that actually does animated art of history and mythology, and I remember seeing that and I loved it. How?
No, yeah. Well, they talked about some of it in the death battle of Hercules versus Wukong. They mentioned a bit of it there, which is pretty cool story. Oh yeah.
I just find that Wukong
gods, humans
became immortal.
Well, Hercules was on the side of the gods because he technically did ascend to be a god of strength, if I remember correctly. The Greek god of strength after his death. He ascended to that. So I don't know. I forget about Jesus and Buddha, because technically they did. Like Buddha was a man who would enlighten. Yeah. He was in the audience. Okay. Well, he's not a fighter. Jesus is not a fighter.
You go, guys. You got this.
Yeah, he's not a fighter. Like he doesn't have combat experience at all. No matter how much power he actually has, and
Buddha's not a combat specialist either.
Well, certain Buddhist monks and certain teachings and certain things you'd be. Certain Buddhist practices derived from. Have you not seen what certain Buddha's? He's not a fighter per se, but he can defend himself. Yeah. Have you seen monks? Traditional monks or something?
Yes.
Yeah,
usually monks usually want to go for a passive route.
But they can defend themselves if needed to, because certain monks can there are the kind of monks who will go extremely non-aggressive and will willingly let someone take their own life and live to do harm to another. But then there's the monks who will actually stand up and yeah.
Excuse me. My. Why do people find rabbit ears so alluring?
But yeah, Hercules was on the side of the gods, even though he very extremely liked mortals. So it's kind of the ending of that fight is somewhat sad in certain ways, but at the same time,
Longer ears?
it's a good fight too.
Yeah, I need them to hear predators that approach.
Oh, Adam.
But they're so fucked up because people play with them so much. They don't work good no more. You should have eaten that. Wasting food.
He would have probably been able to win, but Zeus is. They've made Zeus in that series to be how he actually kind of. He's the kind of can be. Just it's sad, but. Also, I forgot there's a preset over this. For the preset.
Why would you do this?
What in the
Monster.
Okay, that is
The only
kind
reason
of
why I
weird.
say it wasn't upset was literally after Zeus was done, like he dropped to the floor. He gets upset, literally gets up and says, "No, it's fine. I won." He's already
Oh,
dead.
his backstory is basically he's making Hercules a god, so he wouldn't fight for humans. Oh, because he didn't want him. Okay, yeah. Because he made him the god of strength, if I remember correctly. When he died, the spirit was brought to Olympus, and yeah. I guess we're gonna. Because otherwise, if the mortals actually had Hercules on their side, he would have been a very indispensable asset for them to throw at someone. I'm still
Yeah,
sad
they would have
that
been able to win.
I'm still sad about the fight with Lubu. Remember Lubu with red hair?
Fucking
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, I know. I only know of Lubu and red hair because in Fate and FGO they actually have normal Lubu who's a berserker, but then they have red hair who somehow
Why are they so
accidentally
suspicious?
merged a version of Lubu, so he's a rider, so he's basically just a centaur with a horse head, and it's basically and he goes by red hair, and it is the funniest servants.
Yeah, red hair is his horse.
Did Toma die?
Yeah. Well, he's merged with the horse and Fate. It's weird. Fate is weird. Like, it tells you anything. In Fate,
You
the
look like
Greek
you're dying there.
gods were actually just giant robots from space. I'm not making this up. That's legitimately what the Fate description of the Greek gods are, is giant robots from space that came and just assumed the likeness of gods, and it was... Yeah, it's weird.
What's sus?
Thanks.
What?
Oh yeah, it's weird. It's weird. But that's Fate. Fate's FGO can get kind of weird story. Yeah. It's a good story though.
Right, there's nothing sussy about this. What do you mean?
I don't know the current fight now. I haven't kept up with it. Tesla versus Beelzebub? Beelzebub?
Beelzebub.
I always can't pronounce that name correctly. I just remember it's the god of like insects and pestilence. The demon of like insects and pestilence is normally associated with like plagues and such. Oh, I'm gonna get going because I need to go to a world so I can take pictures of my winter outfit so I can make the ticket so I can actually put my submission.
How are you doing, sleepy boy?
I need to get that taken care of. Oh, it's back. Yeah.
Doing alright, just popping by, seeing some friends before you go find a comfy place to sleep.
How are you, Ben?
Here. Oh.
Yeah. So good to see you and be amongst friends.
Yeah. And oh, you got a mask on, so I can't whoop you. I'll stop my finger here. Oh no! I go to boop them and they start. Okay, I go to boop you and you start lagging. Oh no!
Hoshi?
Also, I'm happy to see another person who actually retextured that sweater hoodie thing, because so many people just leave
Chris
it
is heading
as
off.
the default in some form or fashion. Oh, it's Unity. Yeah. Oh, I tried importing a whole extension store outfit thing into my Unity. That's why I was opening the VR, and my computer was not happy.
Oh,
with
I
me
can
at
see
that
groups
time.
now.
It's
Interesting.
like a small ones I can normally get away with, but a whole extension store outfit, no. So I still need to fit that to a model. I'm gonna put it on its own because that outfit is way too big to put on other things. Ah.
I feel like I should try to fall asleep in VR.
No, it's gonna damage your headset if you're not careful.
Bye-bye, man. Enjoy
Well,
your
it depends on.
photo tape.
You're an expert at it. You do it a lot, so you have your own system for it in place.
New model?
What to do? So
looks good. Hey.
it's a nice tan. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, okay, I can instantly ask you this question. So for the fashion thing, all I need to do is just make a ticket, then put pictures of the outfit in there. And
Yep,
that should
and a
be
brief
it.
little description
Okay.
if you want to describe it, because we will have. I think we're gonna have it announced, or just kind of just like, reads out for
I
people.
was asking for myself because I'm going to try to get my best friend to submit one for hers because she's going to try and put one into what's going to be. I've been wanting to bring her around, but she's partially just busy and. But she's a nice wagon. So. I got the outfit put together. It required me to take multiple things from multiple places, put things together, and do a bit of texture work, redo some of the materials. I've had to go through and basically make all the materials use the same shader, so it all looks like it actually cohesively goes together, which is that's always fun to do. But and that'll change because I do some other stuff, but just something fun. But
Well, I commend you for all the work getting all the pieces together and making it work.
Yep, I got it done.
Hopefully it wasn't too expensive.
No, it wasn't too much. And also, I did have one of my friends who's deployed at the moment was a Baka, and was like, "Hey, I want you to fit certain outfits to your model. Here, have this amount. Have some money." I'm like, "Wait, what?" So they just threw money at me. I'm like, "You're a Baka, and I need to beat you up when you get back from your deployment."
Take my money.
Yes, they're a Baka, and I bought a few outfits. I'm like, okay, I'm fitting
going,
this
Krista?
one. I'm like, okay, get certain winter things, and some outfits like,
All
I
right,
could possibly
you
use
take care of
this,
yourself,
but,
right?
like, oh no, 'cause I bought
See you
one
around.
outfit,
I hope you guys have fun today. Or whatever you guys did.
But then I realized the tights were so bad, and majority of the tights that people make from all this, fun fact, I've had to double check. Majority of them are just textured on, like 95% I found. So I'm just having to I had to repurpose the yoga pants I have that fit my model to use as tights because they fit perfectly under the thing I'm trying to use. So I had to do a bit of texture editing, but
Oh, are you heading out?
yeah, just did a simple change my menu to remove some of it, so it should be.
Are you
small
going to
effects.
play Factorio?
It was good, Nickel. It was a lot of
For
fun.
the love of
Bit I was
God.
there for.
And a lot
Don't
of
play for the
to
next
try to figure out riddles.
5 hours.
It was like 5 hours of just roasting Todd for the most part. It was great.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite
I
section
still
is still
love the river one.
The Great Beast.
The river one was still my favorite.
Good luck with the factory
Still
stuff.
what I find the funniest. Like, because I'm just looking at the time I read it, I'm like, okay,
Alright.
first instant after reading it, I was like, oh, I see a river in the background. That's probably it. Let's see how long this takes. And just get going and going and seeing like everything else. Like, yeah, that makes sense too. That sounds better. That sounds better. That sounds better than it. Then eventually just, yeah. I remember hearing Uzi say at one point, because they were in it at one point. I don't know if they actually went in the river once by accident or something. So, yeah.
Yeah, and I was the one that's leading Todd around, making sure she was, solving shit.
And not get on too off track. Now time to figure out what world do I want to do this. Oh, I know exactly which world I'm going to want to take the pictures in. Where is it?
Since I bought Among Us, I've never played it.
It's just kind of cute watching YouTube jump up and down whenever you're talking about. Have a good one, Chris. Hope you enjoyed your stream content today.
Bye, Chris.
And you gonna do a desktop game, or are you actually stopping stream? You're gonna keep playing. Okay. All right. Well, if you're still playing when I go to bed, bonk. Cat, get your shit together. I probably won't be on VR too much longer myself. All right, Wizard. You sleep well, man. And we'll catch more of ya next time.
Bye-bye.
Toodaloo. Yeah.
Adios.
Bye-bye. Oh, I need to actually be careful, because I do have a drink on my table. Bye-bye,
You look like you've seen some shit, Neko.
Bye-bye, Toma. Bye-bye, Dragon.
The wind we're near.
How did you get up there?
It's weird that he's nyang when he doesn't have his ears.
Bye-bye, y'all.
The kid. I'm just force him in. But he kind of is like, in some weird sense, the grandson of Chromia, so it kind of makes sense to have that kind of craft. Oh. That makes more sense.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.